Hey. Uh-oh.
What's up, everybody?
Can,
Oh my God. What's up, Corio? First of all, okay. Can y'all hear me okay? Because I got these headphones in. So I really need to know if y'all can hear me okay.
I know I can, but I know you're talking to the chat, so.
Yeah, because I don't want no people in the chat saying, oh my God, the sound, the sound, the sound. Like, we ain't going to do no Nicole Reloaded over here tonight, okay? Oh, no, but for real, I do like Nicole Reloaded. But that noise, Bree was like, girl, what's all that background noise? Then somebody said it sounded like she was in a damn tornado.
I think she said she was standing, had a fan on.
Girl, she
Then
said she was outside.
that's
She
what
was,
I was going to say. Then I think she said she was outside. Then I think she had her grandbaby, and the little baby was crying in the back. Then she said the dog was humping her leg. And I
girl,
was
when she
like,
said the dog was helping her leg, I was gagging.
really? Okay.
She
And
was like,
I don't know if she has a B sector mic. I don't know if it's just her phone, but Nicole is always too loud when she hits panels. And I wish the content creators would pay attention to the chat because people are always in the chats asking her to turn her mic down. So I don't know if the content creators can't tell it's loud. I don't know, but girl, Nicole is
I don't
funny.
understand like how they can't tell the mic is loud. And it's not just Nicole. I do like
No,
Nicole, but sometimes like when your microphone is 10 times louder than the host, that's ridiculous. And everybody else comes online. And have you ever like had to like turn the volume up, turn the volume down, turn the volume up? Like depending on who's talking, like, oh my
yes,
God.
yes,
I'm
because
like,
Pizarro's mic is really loud all the
oh, she
time.
has a Pizarro
Yeah,
and Nicole probably got their mics from the same place. So I'm like, oh my
girl.
God, they mics are so loud. And what's up, Red Vines? Hey girl, Red Vines and Popcorn. Hey y'all, what's up? What's going on? Please come on and like and share this video. I could not wait till the foolery was over from Dori's live and who was the
Kiki.
other one? Kiki's live. Girl, like, share, and subscribe, y'all, please, and hit the cash app if you want to. The dollar sign to Hood Table 402. Anyway, we got that out the way. Girl, why was I laughing every time Nicole Reloaded said, I'm not trying to be sued?
And my first thing was like, but aren't you the one that said you were going to be the one doing the suing?
Yeah.
Who's going to, well, Kiki does threaten to, she's threatening to sue everyone. So, you know,
Oh,
she's kind of valid in that because Kiki, like, she could talk about everybody, but the first time somebody says something about her, she's ready to call the police and sue and
and
get
I
a
hate
restraining
that.
order. Yeah.
I hate
So,
that. I hate police callers. I hate that with a passion. And that might be a thing from me growing up in, certain areas, the hood or whatnot, but I hate a police ass caller. Now there are certain times where, yeah, you should call the police. You'd be a fool not to for certain situations. But I mean the shit that people do on here on this platform and then when it's done back to them or when somebody got their name in their mouth, oh, I'm suing you, I'm suing everybody. She talking about suing Jay Wilson tonight.
she said Jay Wilson. She said someone else too she said Jay Wilson. She said someone else. And I was like, huh? Why?
She did say, who else did she say, y'all? She
She
said
said,
Jay Wilson. Did she did say Nicole, right? Didn't she say Nicole?
I can't remember, but I'm trying to remember who else on Jay Wilson's panel that night she said she was going to sue because I was shook as I'm like, what?
I
What?
I cannot remember. Oh my God, there's so
You
much stuff that we listened to tonight. But she did say she said she gonna sue Jay Wilson. She was naming off several people, and I was like, how you suing people just because somebody getting on a panel?
because she
Uh,
said Jay Wilson was egging Rolex slash Robert on. She said he would. He. I know that voice. You know how Jay Wilson puts 20 on 10.
And he
You
might
know,
have been
he
egging him
probably
on
did.
to talk, but he wasn't putting words in Rolex's mouth.
Right.
I mean, we talking about stuff that see when we come on here and we discuss shit that we hear and that we see, and then people
Mm-hmm.
turn around and say, "Oh, I'm suing y'all. I'm suing
Mm-hmm.
y'all." Like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
everybody on here does the same thing. We hear stuff, we see
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and we do commentary on it. Now,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes the stuff that we do commentary on might be a lie. It might be a play. It might be, you know, 20 on 10 people playing on our top, but we still just give our commentary and our thoughts on it.
Exactly.
You can't just go
Exactly.
around suing people for giving their opinions on stuff.
Right. Exactly. But I just want to officially say you were right. I'm not too proud. You were right. That is seems to be that Rolex slash Robert is the pappy. He is the pappy.
The baby
And
daddy.
yeah, you were right. He's the pappy. So I don't know. I don't know. It just sounds like maybe um I think it was you. You said that it kind of sounds like um here's the thing that I don't understand. And then I'll tie into what you said. I don't understand how my thoughts is that he was a truck driver. Truck drivers are notorious whores. And he was with Kiki, had the baby. Then he met Dory. So, but what I'm wondering is did he turn Dory on to the B sector because he knew Kiki was over in it and he was talking to Dory about Kiki being in the B sector and participating? And is that when Dory came over and joined
And see,
QB and became a mod and stuff?
that's the big question, and that's what Dory keeps avoiding. Okay, that is what she be deflecting and avoiding that question. And I may be wrong. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this though, and I told you already behind the scenes because we've been gossiping about this, right? So, yeah, we've been gossiping, but
I know what you're talking about. Hmm.
girl, we stay off the phone, stay off the phone. No,
Oh
okay,
my
okay,
god.
but no, okay, here's my theory. And y'all in the chat, Red Vines, anybody, if y'all want to hit the link, I know some people don't like hitting the link early, but I just like to hear people their opinions and stuff, and then sometimes I don't hear everything, I don't see everything, and I hate to be on the road talking about shit and I'm getting it all wrong. But anyway, this is my opinion, but I could be wrong. But you let me know what
Hmm.
you think.
Hmm.
I really think that
Hmm.
Dory and Kiki. I really think that Dory and Kiki met online in QB's chat or wherever they met. And I don't think Dory knew exactly who Kiki was at first. But I do believe that she was already with that man even before she got on YouTube. That's Dory because she keeps avoiding that topic. Every time, even when Bree got on there tonight, people want to know how long y'all been together. When did y'all meet? How long y'all been dating? When did y'all get married? All this kind of stuff. She keeps avoiding that stuff. And me personally, I was thinking about the truck driving stuff. I know Kiki said he used to be a millionaire, he used to own property, he used to be in real estate, and he even mentioned that too. But then he started being a truck driver and stuff like that. And when you driving trucks across the road, you meet different people. Them guys be meeting women. And I really believe that he met Dory a long time ago. But that's neither
Hmm.
here nor there because if Dory was not messing with him during the same time that Kiki was messing with him, then that's really not, that's neither here nor there. Where it becomes
Hmm.
here and there and everywhere is
Hmm.
when Dory realized I think
Hmm.
she been known all the way from the beginning when she first found out that when Kiki was telling her about her baby daddy, all the situations and shit like that, they were talking on the phone. That means Kiki
But
husband or ex or baby daddy had to have heard Kiki's voice many times. And
I,
Dory could have been walking around the house, had him on speakerphone. Remember how he used to be in the background talking shit and stuff all the time when she was on the
yes,
phone? I believe
yes,
that he probably heard Kiki on the speakerphone many, many, many times. And yeah, Dory knew from that that was his
but
baby mom.
yeah, but
And
see
she
to
never
me,
told.
that the second half of what you said, 100% agree. But Redvine Dory is Dory. Redvine says Kiki said she gave Dory his number.
That's what I'm saying. And that's another thing. She gave him the phone number. She gave her the phone number and
For
she was
what?
talking to him. Okay, remember? Okay, so back in the day when Kiki was a drunk and, white girl wasted all the time, remember she
Hmm.
was really braggadocious.
Yes,
She was really braggadocious, and she was always talking about what she got, what she had, where she been, who she with.
yes, yes,
Remember she used
yes,
to show her purses. She used to show
yes,
all kind of
yes,
shit on online as if people really
yes.
cared. And so
Right.
she was giving her phone number, I mean his phone number out to people to basically say she even said she gave out her family members phone, her mama, and she would call people to verify that she had this kind of life or whatever, right?
Yes,
And
yes, she
yes,
did used to do that.
so
So she gave
right.
Dory his number.
Right.
Dory and him talked, and they ended up hooking up.
Yes.
And Dory never told her she was with
Yes.
her man, but she stayed in contact with Kiki. So she was keeping, really, her and Rolex were keeping
Rolex, we're
tabs
keeping tabs. Thank you.
on
That's what I'm trying
Kiki.
to get at.
Yes.
That's
Oh
what I'm
my
trying to get at.
God.
Because if it is in fact true
Oh
that
my
Kiki
God.
was hiding from him, remember I told you earlier that I said I think that Kiki was trying to hide from him, allegedly. And Dory was doing her wifey duties or girlfriend duties by keeping tabs on Kiki by staying in communication with him
Because
for the sake of
I'm gonna
Rolex.
tell you something. Dory is that type of person. I can see her doing that. You know what? Um, I'll keep being friends with her and everything, and we can keep tabs on her. And I don't know if she's, and we'll keep her. I could just see her doing that with Rolex. I could see it. And Redvine said Kiki knew everything. Kiki said 2 years ago that he funds her lifestyle. Oh,
But you know what?
oh,
Okay, I
that's
know
Gemini.
Kiki.
I don't
Hey
know,
Gemini,
Gemini.
hey Boo.
Yeah,
Gemini told me to go to my community wall, so I'm about to go to my community wall because Gemini said she made a
yeah, because
comment.
I think Gemini is. I think she's Gemini. Are you black sector or Mo 3 sector?
But also, okay, so Kiki, she's up here
Right, red
saying everybody
vines.
lying on her, right? She
Right.
out here saying everybody lying on her, but she told a lot of lies on herself back in the day. Like, where's the professional football player? That
He
was
could
her
have
baby
just been.
daddy.
But doesn't Kiki have a son too? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
Why
Does
we're
she?
only because she used to say she had a son.
I don't
Back in
really
the
know if she
day.
has a son because she never
So
talks about her son as of well, damn. I mean, as of lately, as of I don't know if she has a son or not. I really don't know. I
uh
really don't know. Hold on, let me go to this. I'm trying to
I
find
just
this
don't
comment
know.
from
Look, okay,
Gemini.
Gemini, if you're been in the beef sector 6 years, here's my question to you. Why I asked. Don't you remember Dory saying that she had a son, that she had more than just Giselle? I'm I just I'm just asking for a friend. Red Vines, do you remember? Gemini, do you remember? She had a son. She had more than just this one child. Or am I crazy? I may be crazy. I probably am crazy. They're not answering. Okay.
Okay, Gemini had made a comment. She told me to go, or I don't even know if that's a female or not. Okay, she told me to listen to 1650. So keep talking. I'm gonna listen to this 1650 mark and see what she's talking about. But keep talking.
Okay. Do you guys hear me, Red Vines and Gemini 75? No? Okay. Red Vines, I remember Dory has a son, but I feel like I heard Kiki say she had a son, but I could be crazy too. I know, right? Gemini hasn't said anything yet. Okay, here she goes. Dory has a son. Kiki had a daughter, and I thought a son that passed. Okay, was that the child that was born stillborn that was stillborn that Rolex was talking about? I don't know. I just really thought back in the day, Kiki said she had more than just a daughter, but I could be. I'm probably wrong. But yeah, I know. I even forgot Dory had a son until you guys just wrote it. Lord have mercy. But yeah, I really do think that Dory has been friends with Kiki so she could keep tabs on her and report back to Rolex. Miss Mom G said, "Hey, Tanya's prime time, darling. I've been on." Oh, that's a personal one. Um, wow, there's so much, Mom G. I don't. I'll let her do that. Bridget, hey, Bridget the Gap, what's going on?
Oh
Kiki
wow.
said that she had custody of her niece and nephew. That might be what I've been thinking about, bridging the gap. Then
Yeah, because I
Gemini
remember
said,
her niece, yeah.
but Rolex said it was a daughter that passed. Girl,
Yep.
Gemini, I'm so confused on, girl,
Well, I
when
just
Red,
listened to what Gemini told me to listen to, and thank you, Gemini. But
but I
she
thought it was a girl that died.
gave me the minute mark of one of Kwani's videos from 2 years ago, where Kiki was saying, basically she had Kwani was asking her why she fell out with Dory, and she was because every time she hit me up, it was always some YouTube stuff, and she said she also had gave Dory his information, but then later found out that she was still talking to him. And she was telling him, she said, I can't really tell a grown woman what to do, but I was telling Dory that he's a dangerous person. So, but she can do what she want to do. So this was two
So
years ago.
that's what Gemini meant when she said Kiki knew. Kiki did know.
Child, that's what it sounded like. Like she knew 2 years ago that they was
Girl,
talking.
Gemini came through with the see, and then you just on your live crying and stuff, acting like you didn't know anything about them talking. She said she didn't know they knew each other at all. Or am I wrong? Isn't that just what Kiki said on her live? That this was a cold shot in the dark. She didn't know they knew each other. She didn't know anything. Isn't that what she said? Hood table.
She did, and see, that's what I'm thinking
Mm.
now. Maybe, okay, let's say she gave her the phone number and she knew they were talking, but not talking. But see, still yet, my thing is this. Even if Kiki cut her off and said, she blocked her and all this kind of shit, if she continued talking to Kiki's baby daddy and didn't say anything, like got into a relationship and all that, that is scandalous, Dory. You is
Yeah,
scandalous.
that's scandalous. But my thing is, on her live just ended, she said she didn't know that they knew each other at all. That means not even for business, not even I passed her the number so they could talk. She said she didn't know they knew each other at all. So she's a bold-faced liar. Period.
Child, what Miss Mom G say? Hey, Tanya's PrimeTime TV Media
Ridiculous.
Reviews, darling. I've been on vacation for a few days and out of the loop on the latest B sector drama with the folks in your title. Can you give me a brief recap? Oh God. Oh God, did she do a
And
Beasley?
it's just, oh man, hey,
It's
Vibrant.
a lot,
Yeah,
Miss
Vibrant, we
Mom
got
G.
it. We got it. Yeah, they said that earlier.
Oh my God, Miss Mom G.
Um,
It's what is there any way we could give a brief? 30-second recap. I think it's just too much. I think it's just too much. Okay, so
Gemini, she just it did. I wonder
child.
if Gemini heard her just this live she just ended where she dropped the mic on Pizarro because she
Oh
was
man, at the end, is that what you're talking about?
yes. Oh
Oh,
my
I
god.
couldn't believe it, girl. You know what? You know what I did, Cordell?
What?
I
Oh
thought
my
my
god.
phone was tripping. I thought my phone was tripping. So I was refreshing my phone. I said, hold up. Pizarro said, what stuff? Like doing what? And then it
Right.
just went blank. And I'm like, hold
Right.
up.
Wait,
And then
I
I saw
thought
the
something
circle
was wrong.
spinning.
Girl, I thought something was wrong with my internet. I went out, I went back in. I'm like, this heifer ended the live. She dropped the mic saying that he did drugs.
Man, she
Oh
was
my
a legend.
God.
She was a legend. Now, I'm not gonna say Dory does drugs. I'll say that sometimes she sounds a little off,
Well,
but I'm not gonna say that she takes
girl,
drugs. And
I'm
even
not
listening to
either.
that man, I mean, listening to Rolex, I mean, people, I guess people can be on drugs and you not really know, even if they sound, because okay, we do have the functioning addicts, right? The ones
Sure.
who can go to work, they can run a 9 to 5, they can run a whole damn business, have a whole damn career, take their kids to basketball practice, take them to swim meetings, be at their PTAs and all that, and still be having a addiction.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but what she was alleging right there, she talking about she gonna sue somebody for defamation. What was you doing, girl?
I don't know,
You
but
just alleging that he was on drugs and child.
no, I mean she told the story. She said they lived in an 800. Now Gemini
Eight
red
hundred thousand
vines
house,
just a
yep.
southern 800,000 dollar, hey vibrant, a $800,000 house that was in a gated community. And she said that when she would pull up to the security gates, the security guards would come out and tell her, "This looks suspicious. I don't know what's going on." But she said they had like deuce and a quarters and all that kind of stuff pulling up to the gate.
Yeah, she was
And I
naming all
get
the cars and stuff.
yeah, she
Hmm.
said cars that don't even belong in this neighborhood. And she said that, so in other words, hood cars up in the $1 million neighborhood pulling up to the security gates with his drugs. That's what she was basically saying. And that
But she was living there, right?
yeah, she was living there with Rolex, and
Uh
she
huh.
said that the security guards pulled over, was like, "This doesn't look right. Something's going on, and I'm just letting you know they watching y'all." And I was
Uh
like,
huh.
and she was like, and so I know what he was doing. So
But
Dory,
she
are
was
you
living there.
right? And she said, so Dory, are you doing it too? I was like, oh wow.
Okay,
Mm,
see, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of what do you call it? What people be throwing stuff back and forth. A lot of accusations, or I can't think of the right word. But hey, everyone in the chat. Hey, Vibrant Lowell, just a Southern Belle. How you guys doing? Miss Mom G said 20-second recap.
yeah, of the whole Dory
The
situation.
whole is
I think it's
okay. Okay, let me try to do it in 30.
mm,
Okay, so there's a girl named Kiki and there's a boy named Kiki, but his real name is Ken. There's a lady named Diamond Dory, and then there's a guy named Rolex. So Diamond Dory and the girl Kiki used to be friends like 4 years ago or so. Diamond Dory was introduced to the girl Kiki's baby daddy, right? So keep that in the back of your mind. Bring it all the way up to present time. Kiki, the girl Kiki and the boy Kiki were flirting with each other, even though the boy Kiki, which is really Ken, he was in a relationship, still married. They fell out. So Kiki, the boy Kiki, whose name is also Ken, was posting pictures of explicit photos that the girl Kiki had sent to him, and also pictures of her daughter in a swimsuit when they were on vacation, right? So then the baby daddy, which is the girl Kiki's baby daddy, he found out, he got word, so he wanted to talk to the boy Kiki, whose real name is Ken, and confront him about why he's posting pictures and involving their daughter in this shit, right? So then come to find out, when the guy Rolex, who is Dori, who used to be friends with the girl Kiki, her husband, when he got on Jay Wilson's panel to explain why he's so upset and wanted to confront Ken, that's when everybody realized this nigga sound like the girl Kiki's baby daddy. But it don't make sense. Why would this other YouTuber named Dory be married to her old friend's baby daddy and the old friend, the girl Kiki, didn't know? So that just brings us up to this where we at right now. Basically, it's a lot of accusations being thrown around. Kiki claims that she didn't know that her old friend is married to her baby daddy, and the new wife or whatever, which is Kiki's old friend, she been knowing that Kiki and it's a whole lot. I can't sum this up in 20 or 30 seconds. It's a whole lot. But where we at right now? I'm gonna just put where we at right now. The girl Kiki is threatening to sue everybody on YouTube, basically, who's talking about her shit and got her name in her mouth because she don't want nobody talking about her, even though she, just like other content creators, do content on other people. But the lady, Diamond Dory, who is married to Rolex, who is the baby daddy of the girl Kiki's daughter, basically they've been doing tours and stuff in the B sector, explaining their story. Diamond Dory says she finally feels free. She finally feels free that now Kiki, the girl, knows that she is with her baby daddy and been married to her baby daddy for years. So that's where we at right now. And it's basically who's telling the truth, who's not telling the truth, because Kiki is saying he was a deadbeat. The girl Kiki saying he was a deadbeat. He never did anything for her daughter. He's saying that Kiki stole the daughter from her. He had her for 3 years. Kiki stole the daughter, kidnapped her, ran off, and been hiding all over California, Virginia, the East Coast, West Coast, and he's been trying to find her. So basically, when his wife, which used to be Kiki's friend, put two and two together, she started contacting him. They developed a relationship and got married eventually, but she kind of kept in contact with Kiki and stayed in the B sector so that the husband could also keep in contact with Kiki and be in the know. Did I sum that up? I know a lot of that sounds really crazy, but that's the
I
best I can
tuned
do really
out.
quick.
I
That's the best
tuned
I can do
out.
really quick. Okay.
Yeah, I
So
tuned out.
yeah, it's a lot, and that's why I don't
Mhm.
join these other sectors. Like some people come over here to the B sector and they try to get right all up into stuff, and that's why I don't join other sectors because the storylines go too far back, and I'm not trying to. I can't. I can't. What does Sassy say? I can't and I shan't.
Mhm.
Redline said good recap, but child, that I just tried to do it real fast because But anywho, now back to current present time. Back to current present time. I still don't know who to believe. Like, who do you sound more realistic? The Kiki who's saying she has been in my life all these years. I've been in my daughter all these years. I've been a great mama.
Well,
Or
that's a
the
lie.
baby daddy who's saying she
That's a
stole
lie.
her from me. I had her from the age up to 3.
That's a lie.
Kiki stole her from me. She snuck off and got married and been hiding for all these years, hiding out. So which one? I don't know.
I believe that just remembering back way back when she was all over the place, and especially when she would be live on Tracy's lives with the camera on, late at night, drunk, loud, doing the most. I really, in my heart, I could be wrong, believe that her family members kept that little girl when she was little. She's a young lady now, but when she was a little girl, I think Kiki, had issues and stuff. And I really think that maybe her mom or someone like that kept that little girl the majority of the time because that little girl didn't was not with Kiki all the time. I'm sorry. She just wasn't. You never saw her. Then sometimes you'd see her walk by in the background. But the majority of the time, you didn't see the little girl. And Kiki really didn't, talk about her too much. But she talked about how pretty she was. She wanted people. in the chat and on the panel to tell her she was pretty, her body, how much she had, like you said, her clothes, her purses, her hair, her what is it called, BBL or whatever it is she got.
Uh-huh.
She wanted all that to, but you didn't really see the little girl that much at all.
Yeah.
So I don't think he had her, but I think it's convenient for him to say he had her because he just knows Kiki didn't have her. You understand what I'm saying? He knows
Yeah.
enough to know we weren't seeing the little girl. So it's easy for him to claim he had the little girl, but I don't think he had her from like three. I think him and Kiki were probably still together when that baby was three.
And
Did you?
he did say that she was partying a lot and staying out all night. So I can believe that he probably was maybe the main parent. Well, I don't even
Right.
know if that sounds right, but you know what I
No, I
mean.
understand exactly what you mean.
Yeah, like
Be-
he probably was with her most of the time, most of the day, while
right,
Kiki was out hanging out and partying and coming in
right,
at 7 in the morning and woo woo
right.
woo woo. But to that comment of Lordy B's, they said I believe Kiki too. And for anyone that can't see that now after Dory's live is an idiot, I don't totally agree with your perception of people being an idiot because I mean, if you've been here as long as we have, like 5 6 years and know all the lies that Kiki has told, like to just believe her, you know what I mean? Like it ain't that easy to just believe everything that she's saying now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that she wasn't a good mom. I'm not saying that because you can do fucked up things and still be a good mom. I mean, I don't think there's any perfect moms or dads out there. And we parents make bad decisions sometimes, and just try to make sure that our kids do better than we did when they become parents. So I'm not saying she's a bad mom, but I do think that a lot of and it's I don't think it's up to her or Rolex. And see, that's the thing. Okay, when people put their shit out here, of course we want to talk about it and discuss it and give commentary. But at the same time, it's not their business to tell us every single thing. Like that's what Rolex kept saying. I don't, how much y'all want me to tell y'all? I ain't telling y'all every damn thing. Damn, like I done gave y'all basically, what I wanted to say. And then even Diamond Dory is like, well, I don't want to tell y'all exactly when we met and when we started dating, when we first had sex, and when we, So it's not their. They don't have to tell us every damn thing. But my thing is, if you're coming out here and giving some shit, tell the truth because we can spot the lies and we know when two and two don't equal four. That's why when Pisa got up there, Pisa was like, okay, fuck this shit. Like Pisa and Bree, okay, Bree did a good job. Her
Bree did a
questions
good
tonight,
job.
kudos, let me clap for Bree. Bree did a good job
Yes,
when she
she
was
did.
asking her questions tonight
Hmm.
because like, okay, come on, y'all. Y'all confusing everybody, and they're confusing everybody because they're leaving shit out. And it sounds like a lot of both of what they're doing on both sides is just telling us what the fuck they think we want to hear. And I'm like this. Either you tell the truth or you just push the damn computer away. And that's the
You,
problem. People gonna keep talking about the shit and making their own assumptions and make spinning their own narratives when the shit don't add up.
I'll be honest. This story was getting dry like the Sahara Desert. Like we were in the Serengeti, just hot and dry. And I was ready to walk away from it. But for the fact that Kiki went live tonight and spilled the tea she spilled, to me, that juiced it back up. And I'm with Red Vines. I'm more apt now to believe Kiki. Well, let's just say more than Dory and Nicole. But that doesn't mean I'm with you, Hood Table. Kiki's such a liar,
Child,
but
I don't know who to fucking believe. I'm just being
I
honest.
do believe that that man now is the baby's pappy.
Now that part I do believe,
I
yeah.
do believe that, and I do believe she was shocked when she saw him and Dory up on Jay Wilson's panel. talking out of the same avatar. I really think that
Hell
surprised
yeah,
her.
that would have blew the fuck off my top too. Because
Right.
like Kiki was saying on Kwani's live a couple of years ago when Kwani had her on her panel, she said, yeah, Dory kept on talking to that guy and I told her that he's a dangerous person, but I can't make a grown woman or tell a grown woman what to do. So I guess Kiki was like back then 2 years ago, oh well she's talking to well actually it was the video was 2 years ago, but I think the actual situation was before that because I think Dory has been with him more than 2 years, like at least 4 years. And so Kiki was saying then, well, when I realized that they were still talking or she was still hollering at him or talking to him, that's when I
Mhm.
told her, he's a dangerous person and you might want to beware. You might want to beware. Red flag. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
I think that Dory was probably, that was during the time she was still saying, lying and saying she was an attorney. And she probably, and they were into real estate and everything. I'm sure that the way it sounds to me, I could be 100% wrong, but it kind of sounds to me like it could go either way. And I'm thinking she was, Kiki was telling Dory that as a quote unquote YouTube friend because she knew he was shisty and uh, kind of doing other things that are illegal, and she probably thought Dory was in it, trying to get into the real estate thing, business wise. And that's probably why she said he was dangerous. Like he's going to take all your money. He's not reliable. I don't think she was saying that because she thought that there was anything romantic going on at all. That's just my
So, and now that
opinion.
you say that, though, but now that you say that, like he's gonna take all your money. So, who the hell money was they throwing out
I'm
and tricking
saying
out?
I'm saying that's what Kiki thought.
Oh
I'm
no, no,
not
no, yeah,
saying
yeah,
that's
yeah.
yeah.
Right, right, right. Yeah, I'm not saying this. I'm just saying to. I'm just asking this. I'm just asking.
Okay, got you,
Like,
got you.
okay, like who money? Like who? Okay, now we know Dory was tricking off up in these B sector streets,
Well,
right? She'll give people money like hundreds and thousands, and I'm
I
like,
know, but you
what the
know what?
fuck?
She answered that kinda. Kiki answered that to me. For me, she said that he had all those real estate holdings and was doing all that business with the white boys. That's what she said. They were doing the same quote unquote, and I'm putting up quotes, things as Rolex was, except for she said the white boys knew when it was time to party and when it was time to handle business. And Rolex got all wrapped up in the partying and tried to mix the partying with the business. And that's where he lost it because she said he
Right, but
was
they
taking,
making that sound
well,
like years and years ago, though.
I mean, it's been a couple years, um, since he's been with her. But I'm getting to the point of that. Kiki said that he was taking the rents, the mortgages and the rents from the properties that he owned that made him a millionaire, but he
Yeah,
wasn't paying the mortgage
he wasn't
companies.
paying the mortgage
So he was
companies.
collecting the rent and the mortgage, but wasn't paying the companies. And that's the money. That's why it was so much
So
money
it sounds
that
like
that Dory
he
was throwing around.
So it sounds like that he could have possibly owned a lot of property.
Right.
And
That's what
just
she
like
said.
just like what landlords do, like a lot of
Mm-hmm.
landlords, they buy a property and the person
Mm-hmm.
who's renting it out, they basically paying the mortgage for the property. But from what Kiki was saying, allegedly, when people would give him the rent money for the property that he owned that's supposed to go to the bank, he was pocketing that money and not paying the mortgage. And so maybe that's why, because he did say he had to consolidate. Remember the other day when he was on Jay Wilson Live or whoever live it was, he said he had to consolidate a lot of property, back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe when he consolidated and sold a lot of that property, maybe he still made a profit off of it. And that's how him and Dory had all that money. But still, yet, I'm just, okay. I know some people believe Kiki, some people believe Rolex, but the bigger picture to me is Dory being married and fucking around with Rolex and never telling Kiki. That's the big thing for me. Like to me, I don't really give a fuck if, and I'm not saying this to you, but I'm just saying I don't care if he was a good daddy, bad daddy, if Kiki was a good mama, bad mama. My whole thing is Dory. Like now she's talking about, oh, I just feel free now. I just feel free because I finally released this secret. And I just like, I,
What bothers you
boy,
about it? Why does that part bother you so much?
because it's pretty obvious that when Kiki gave her the phone number to her baby daddy, she kept fucking talking to him. And when Kiki was like, he's dangerous, why is you still talking to him? Like, it's obvious that she must have felt something for him and had already decided, like, okay, I'm gonna fuck with this nigga. I like him. Da, da, da. They still have some type of communication there. And for her to just be like, I'm just gonna fuck with this nigga, and and then all this time, like it's like she's been a spy too at the same time. Like it's like you're being a spy because Kiki didn't know where this nigga was allegedly. She didn't know that they 15 minutes away allegedly. So Kiki doing all this shit online. Dory is in the B sector seeing everything. So that means that nigga probably sitting next to her all this time, watching the B sector and watching Kiki do this and do that, and do this and do that,
Oh, they
be on
were
here
probably
drunk and all
laughing
that.
at her. Oh,
Yeah,
they
and
were
it's
probably
like,
laughing at her. Yeah,
yeah,
watching
it's
it.
like,
Yeah.
and then like tonight, somebody finally said it. Nicole Reloaded. How long did you know that she was
Hmm.
married to or with Kiki's baby daddy? Nicole didn't want to answer that. It's like
Mm-mm.
it's
And
child.
and what's her name? Dovey was roasting the hell out of Nicole in the chat. And that's why Bree was like, Dovey wants me to read. I want to read Dovey's comment. And remember, Nicole was like, oh no, 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 I don't want to hear anything that Dovey has to say. She said enough on her live. Either yesterday or earlier today. Please, I don't read it. Don't read. No, because Dovey was getting in that behind in the chat. She was. She was basically saying, like you said, she knew. She knew all of this was going on. And, she knew Roscoe. She knew who Roscoe was. Dovey calls Rolex Roscoe B. Coltrane. But she knew who Roscoe was. So I just, if I'm your friend, I'm going to hold your secret, but I'm not going to help you be a train wreck. Does that make sense?
Yes, it makes absolute sense.
Yeah, I'm going to be your friend. I'm not going to tell your secrets. They'll go with me to the grave, and that's on everything I hold. But I'm not going to participate in you being a train wreck, and I'm going to try to stop it as much as I can. But you're a grown woman, so all I can do is try to stop you. But I'm not going to help you. I am not going to help you spy on another man's woman, and you're not paying any child support. I'm giving all this money out to all these YouTubers, thousands of dollars here to this one, paying for this for that one, doing, and all the time you're sitting there with a deadbeat
Hmm.
dad is not paying any child support, and you're watching the mother just go through all kinds of drunkenness and
That is the
showing
crazy
her,
part for me.
yeah, showing her breast, just basically, even though, she's a big liar, there's something wrong deep within of unhappiness that she's doing all that online. And you're
Hmm.
sitting there watching it. You're probably telling him, Rolex, while you're on the road, watch, I don't know, watch the Hood Tables live. Kiki was on there. tripping out again, and he's watching it, or they're watching it together, and she's going through all this angst, but yet and
Mhm.
still then you going over here to, I don't know, let's just use Sassy, going over here to Sassy and giving her $2,500,
Mhm.
and he's got a whole daughter about, and you're not asking him why he's
And see,
not paying
that's what I
child
was
support.
asking. That's exactly what I was asking the other day. Because when Rolex was saying, "Oh, y'all talking about that sound like Rolex? It sound like they running the play all this kind of stuff." He said, "Well, y'all didn't have nothing to say when I was buying your baby wheelchairs and when I was getting you out of sleeping in your car and when I was putting you up in hotels and when I was doing this and doing that." And I'm like, okay, so allegedly you ain't been paying no child support. The last time your daughter had something from you was that $700 on her 16th birthday, which is only she's 17 now, so it wasn't too long ago. But $700 ain't
Mm-hmm.
shit when it comes to paying
Right.
child support. That ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you giving
Mm-hmm.
all this money away to these different females online. I don't know if that was more Dory doing it or more him. But when y'all married, your
Mm-hmm.
income is his and vice versa. So that don't make sense to me. Like you know where this bitch is. You know how to get in contact with her, and you're not trying to help out financially or nothing. That's the part that don't make sense to me too. Like you giving money to complete strangers.
Yeah. Complete strangers. Thousands. While you're sitting there watching Kiki, knowing that she's got your man's child and he's not paying any child support. He's not seeing her. He's lying and saying he lives in Houston when he lives in the same state. I mean,
You see that
Dory,
comment on the bottom?
Dory, do better,
And
girl.
see, this
Do
the
the
part
same.
that confuses me too. I'm glad Gemini said that because, I'm sorry if we might seem confused. If Kiki ever see this video, I know she'll be like, "Oh my God, why they still talking about?" Like because shit just don't make sense. And if you put it on here and it don't make sense, we gonna try to figure this shit out. Now, when she was on here being braggadocious and all that, and talk about her purses and her shoes and where she live and all this kind of shit, she was acting like her baby daddy was setting her up like that. Like,
I think she
but
had
but
a.
then on the flip side, he ain't paid child support. He ain't took care of her. He owes her all that kind of money. He did it.
Mhm. I think here's mine. And Kiki, if you hear this, I am so, so sorry. This is just my opinion. I really think at that point, Kiki was dating men with money. She purposely was, whether they were older men that thought she was pretty, because she would say that on those lives with Tracy.
But lying
I'm,
and saying it was her baby daddy who was giving her money.
some of them was baby daddies. Sometimes she would just say, my man. I
Yeah.
remember that. And now she could have been lying, talking about how much money they were giving her, but she used to brag about that. So I'm not necessarily sure it was getting child support from, I don't know whether to call him Robert or Rolex now, but Rolex. Or as Redvine says, Timex. I don't know. It's weird. But she did say what, $17,000 in back child support that he owes her.
Yeah, she was like $700 ain't and $700 ain't a damn thing. It's like it's not really shit in these times. Way back in the day, $700 could have got you probably a whole year's house for. But
Oh, was it 700 a month or seventeen
no,
thousand
no,
dollars
no,
in back?
no. She was just saying. Remember what she said? Her daughter received $700 from him on her 16th birthday, and she was trying to say $700. That's all you gave her, $700. Like,
Well, that
but
was just last
before.
year. That was
Right,
just
that's what I'm
last year.
saying. It wasn't even that long ago, but what people are saying is though that Kiki, when she was on here talking, and I don't know, she was trying to just big. I don't know why she was trying to big up herself like that, or just I don't know why, but she was just
She's a
making it seem
narcissist.
like she
She's a
was making it.
narcissist.
Yeah, she was just making it seem like her baby daddy, or was. taking care of her and taking care of everything, and that's why she can live like that, and that's why she can spend money like that, and that's why. But now he ain't did shit from her since the time she was 3. That's basically what she's trying to
But
say.
see what that's what lying gets you.
Yeah,
Now nobody believes you. We don't know what to believe. Were you
and that's what I was
lying
saying.
then? Are you
Mhm.
lying now? She's a liar, so you can't trust a crying wolf. Do
And
the
that's what I was saying to the person who
mm-hmm,
said, if you don't believe Kiki, you an idiot. I'm like, but you can't say that because if you've been in
mm-mm.
this sector long enough, you know that Kiki has told lies in the past. So
Ooh,
for you to
whoppers.
say that, so if you for you to come in here and say if you believe Dori over Kiki, then you're an idiot. Like, come on, they're both liars. Dori lied for years about being an attorney.
At the
She
minimum.
lied and I'm not saying she lied to Kiki about being married to her man, but she avoided that. She what do you call it when you don't lie, but you
Omission.
omission. Okay. She omitted that for years that she was with Kiki's ex. And Kiki introduced her to so I don't give a fuck if Kiki and her fell out or not. You met her motherfucking baby daddy through her. You have as a woman, as a woman, I'm just saying, I couldn't do that. I couldn't meet some female and then get the number to her baby. And no matter what reason she gave it to me to prove that she was rich or to prove that she was well off or whatever Kiki was trying to do back then, once you started fucking with that nigga and you know she didn't know, I mean, you had to have felt sometime that's just my conscience wouldn't let me. I don't give a fuck if Kiki didn't fuck with me anymore. I'd be like, nigga, that's why I got your nigga. I would have said something. I'm with your nigga. I'm with your baby daddy. You know, I'm like,
I couldn't have did
my
it.
conscience.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't do some shit like that for real though. I wouldn't do no shit like that because I don't fuck with. It's like a code.
And that's
I don't
why
fuck
both of
with.
these
Yeah,
women are having the, there comes a time when you have to pay the piper. The chickens come home to roost. And that's why Dora's like, I'm so glad this is off my chest because it had to be hard lying like that for all these years.
I have a
Lying. That's a
yeah.
big secret to keep. That's an awful big secret to
It's
keep.
a very big secret, and this trumps Sean Bradley's what he did to Jay Wilson. Like everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, Sean and Club Chat, they kept this big old secret for all these months." Like this definitely trumps that. But I have a cousin, we are very very good favorite cousins, like first cousins, favorite cousins, and it was a point in time where I was hollering or talking to this guy. It was like that quick, like the blink of an eye type of relationship. And years later, he showed interest in her. I done moved on, had kids, and anything about that nigga, that's old news. And she was like, man, then you used to talk to such and such. I said, yeah, but it wasn't like that. Like we just, hooked up, bam. It was, blink of an eye shit. Nothing to think about, nothing to take home to mama. And she was like, well, he's trying to talk to me and da 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 da. But I'm gonna tell him no because I said, girl, that was like 15, 20 years ago. Like, if you want to talk to him, talk to him. Trust me, I will feel no type of way. No, 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 cousin, no. Girl, please talk to him. The man got money. He got a good job. He got a career, girl. I'm up here telling her, girl, talk to the nigga. No, no, no. I'm just gonna some females have a code.
I would never do. Look, you can't. If you went on the dance floor and did a slow grind with a dude, and a year later he tried to talk to me, I'd be like, no, I remember you from the club. And yeah, no. Mm-mm. I don't even, there's too many men in the world. Why do I have to be bothered with you? You know what I'm saying?
Right, and
I'm
I
just,
get that. And it also, I
mm-mm.
guess, depends on the time and it depends on what type of situation. But in Kiki and Dory's situation, this was not that far. It was no big time
Exactly.
span. It was
Mm-mm.
no, like me and my cousin, I could
Mm-hmm.
give two fucks if she fucked that nigga. I was telling her, like, holler at him, girl. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-mm.
she was like, nope, can't do it. We made a pact, we made a bond years ago that we would
Mm-hmm.
never. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, girl, whatever. That could be your
Mm-hmm.
Princess Shining Armor for all we know. But anyway, at Kiki in those situation, it was no span of time like that.
No, it was. But look what Gemini said. She said, I think Kiki hooked them up, but didn't think he would want Dory and got pissed when they actually liked each other. Well,
Yeah.
Gemini, on Kiki's live tonight, she did say, oh, she made a huge point of Robert has a type. All his kids look alike. They all have long hair. No, she's like, the women all have long hair. They look like this. They da da da, and all his kids look alike. They have nice hair, nice braided hair. He has a type, and Dory is not his type. That's why I would never think that they would. What did she say? Be together, or
And I hate
that's
when women say that. I
yeah,
really hate when women say that because a nigga's type is anything in a skirt.
yeah. And
That's what a
isn't it
nigga's type is.
And isn't it always the way? You have a girl, she thinks she's all that in a bag of chips, and she find out her man cheating on her, and it's a woman that's everything she's not. And she always
Uh
acts
huh.
shocked and surprised. I can't believe
Right.
he cheated on me with her. And it's like,
Because
what? Mm-hmm.
most
Mm-hmm.
niggas do downgrade, and that's just a fact. Women
Yeah.
upgrade, guys downgrade. That's just a fact.
Yeah.
Now, I'm
I
not trying to
agree.
say Dory was a down. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you
No.
can't say what a nigga
Kiki
won't
said
do.
that. Kiki
Right.
said she was a downgrade.
And you can't say because niggas will fuck anything in a motherfucking skirt. It don't
Yep.
care if they 75 or 18. It don't care if they got a good job or if they in the projects on WIC, food stamps, and Section
Shoot.
8. They don't give a
Sometimes
fuck.
sometimes it's just strange. What that mouth do. Maybe that mouth do way better than yours. Y'all been together for years. He petty. He wanna cheat. And she got the better mouth stuff. You never know. It could be better sex. It could be better conversation. It could be anything. It doesn't always have to be about looks and because you're smaller than the other woman, you're
Yeah, because men
lighter.
will fuck a bitch who's 700 pounds and you 125 soaking wet.
Thank you.
That kills
Thank
me when
you.
they, oh, she's fat. He don't like fat girls.
Yep,
Man,
she's
they love
dark.
that warm
Yeah,
girl. Let it
she's
be wintertime.
yeah, yeah,
Shit.
yeah. She dark skin. He only like because that's kind of what she was kind of insinuating. There was a lot she was insinuating with that, what he likes and what his type is. And I think she didn't want to come out and say other stuff, but you could kind of fill in the gaps on what she was saying, the kind of woman that Rolex likes. And
Oh, Gemini.
she definitely said Dory wasn't it. Let's see.
Yeah, she was
That
basically
monk
saying
don't
Dory
have
wasn't
enough.
it.
You know what?
But look at the other comment Gemini said. She said that Kiki said she didn't want him to be with Dory because she didn't want to share his money with Dory. And then also Gemini said Kiki was married to a guy in the military when she came on here. So is that the guy that was really married to somebody else, the
I don't
white
know,
man
but
who left her?
she mentioned him in this live too. She
The one
said
who left
some
her in Cali?
she didn't. I don't know because I was doing the I was going doing something else and
No, that
coming
would have been
back
too
and
long
stuff.
ago. That would have been too long ago because
But she
Rolex
did.
said that she was messing with that white guy when their daughter was really little. So
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
that white guy is in the past. Yeah.
she did mention the military guy, but I'm not sure what she said about him. No,
Yeah.
but it sounds
I
like
don't know,
Kwani
so
has a good video interview. I
we
wonder if
gonna have
Kwani.
to we gonna have
I
to watch that because hold on, let me see if I can get the link.
I wonder if
Because
Kwani remembers that
she
because
probably do because if other people is posting a link, I'm sure Kwani must have reposted the link or something for other people to
maybe
see it.
yeah.
But I'm going to post this link. Hold on. I'm about to hit share, copy link. and I'm gonna put it in the chat for people who might want to check out Kwani's video. This is a video from 2 years ago, and it's called Let's Chat, and it got 6.2 thousand views.
Was she acting drunk on it?
I
Was
I just
Kiki?
I just
Was
watched
Kiki?
like 3 minutes. I just watched like three
Okay,
minutes,
because
but
I'm
Kiki
wondering if
didn't
Kiki.
sound drunk. Yeah.
Okay, so she wasn't pretending to be drunk on this one. So Kwani probably did get good information if Kiki wasn't, you know, drinking, and I'm putting that in quotes.
Yeah, and again, I only watched 2 minutes. I went to the minute mark that they told me to go to Red Vines,
Hmm.
and I just watched a few minutes and heard what Kiki was saying about, she had gave Dori Rolex the
Wait,
phone
what?
number.
Gemini says she's been married 5 times.
Yeah, she been married like 4 or 5 times. Yeah,
I knew it was two or three. I didn't know. Okay. Oh,
yeah, they've
Gemini
been
says
married
she
four or
got it
five
from
times.
LSA. I wonder if I
Oh.
wonder if Kwani even remembers she did that video.
I'm sure she knows now because a lot of people it's probably gonna be all over the B sector. But I put the link in there to Kwani's video that she did 2 years ago, and it seems like it was an interview with Kiki. I just listened to a few minutes of it to the part where she said she told her, "Don't mess with him, Dory. Don't mess with him. He's dangerous." But she said, "I can't tell a grown woman what to do." So it does kind of sound
Uh,
like Kiki knew that Dory
mm.
was
Well,
talking
then
to him
why
like that.
lie now? Why? What's up with all the lying? What are y'all? That's what
Uh,
I'm saying. If you think of it like that, to me, it brings it back around to it's a big play.
right,
It's
and
a
then
big
people are
play.
saying it's not a play, it's not a play, it's not a play. If y'all think this is a play, then this is da da da. But like, okay, Ken Nola, I like me some Ken, even though he be doing some fuck shit sometimes, but a lot of people on here do. But when he lied and said when he came out and confessed that he lied about that phone, he said, I don't like ZX, but ZX was on point. He said, ZX said, why would the police come get my phone? Because this would be a FBI, a federal situation if I'm sending child, you know, pictures or something like that. And he said ZX was the only one who got it. But he said the real reason why he did that, why he lied about it, was because he wanted to see what would happen or what Kiki would say or how she would drag it on, with him allegedly going to be charged and all this kind of bullshit. And so he was playing into it. That's what he was saying. He was playing into it. And I'm like, child, you don't
Well,
know what to believe on
he
here
was
half the time.
down. He was down in Dory's chat, and he was typing typing things, and he wanted to hit the link, but I think they were saying he was blocked or something, and so he
Yep.
couldn't hit the link. But
Yep.
he really had questions and was answering some things, but they weren't paying attention really to what he was typing. So
And that made me wonder too, Dory, why is he blocked? Like, what's the history of why you would
exactly,
block Ken? Like, why is Ken
exactly,
blocked? And she's talking about, I don't
exactly.
know, I don't know. And people be cracking me up when they be acting like they don't know that they blocked somebody. I'm like,
Right, right. And it's like, okay, okay. And I
like
still
literally
don't.
the only people I blocked is trolls. I have not one like actual content creator. I don't have none of them blocked. It's all trolls that I have blocked.
Okay, can we really like veer off for like 30 seconds? Why did Beasley hit the panel? He didn't even come in the chat. He just immediately hit the panel and sat up there with the camera on, which he never ever used to do.
Yeah.
But it seems like he's been sick or something. He's lost some weight. He got a haircut. And I think he thinks he's all that in a bag of chips.
Girl, why
And
they say is it a twin bed?
it looked like a prison cell with those gray walls and that metal bed. It just, and no pillowcases. But my thing is, they asked him, well, what do you have to contribute? Oh, I'm not interested in this storyline. I could care less. I haven't really been following it. I'm just basically up here to get subs. To me, I would have immediately dropped his ass, because then He went on to every time he opened his mouth, he took them way off subject. And he does that all the time. But, keep letting him hit links because he'll do like Vic Damone and ZX did. He'll wear himself
Oh my God,
out.
Victor
Every,
Vaughn when he be hitting
every,
links. Oh
oh my
my
God. Oh,
God.
and VX2,
Ugh.
he'll go ahead. Beasley will go ahead, and everybody will start hating it, hating when he hits links. Everybody will start disliking him because they already are, and he'll fade away into the sunset like Vic and ZX, and be knocking on everybody's door,
Girl,
and people will be completely tired of him because I thought that was so tacky and rude.
it was
It
the
was
ceilings for me.
unbelievable.
I'm like that damn Victor Vaughn. Like I don't know. Like okay, when I do go live, like many people, y'all done seen me. I got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of videos of me on my videos.
I don't
Like
care
y'all
if he's
can see
trolling or not.
me.
He's disgusting, Gemini.
But
He's
every time
disgusting.
But every time I have went live, all the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times where y'all actually see me on my video, I always make sure my house straight, everything's straight. I check before okay, son, get your wave brush out the way. I just just make sure the house is straight. And normally my house is like always clean, like all the time. But I just double check. You double check when you're gonna be alive because motherfuckers gonna pick at shit. But I swear to God, every time he go live, I'll be like, Vic, your house just looks like, oh my God, like how long you been living there? Like, did y'all just move yesterday? Like, and the ceiling, oh my God, Vic, quit pointing the camera up at the ceiling. Like, the ceiling looks like it's about to fall in. Like, child be up there looking at his videos and he like, I don't know. It's just,
And he's okay. He's okay with it. His wife's okay with it.
I'm like, you showing your whole house
So
and your house looks like a hot ass mess. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm
I would be
child.
scared. Like squirrels and stuff and bats and stuff would fly into the house out of those holes in the ceiling. But
And I
obviously
know he
they
said he bought
don't.
his house
But
for cheap. What did he say he bought his house? I can't remember. It's like a flipper or what do you call them things? A fixer upper or I don't know what the fuck was going on. But I was
yeah, he
like,
got it for a nice price.
child, go
He
to
got
the
it for a
best
nice
corner
price.
of your house. Go to the best corner of your house. Put up a green screen. Do something because that I just couldn't get past the I couldn't get past everything in the background. But I child, and then sometimes when he get on people's lives, I just be like, oh
He's a
god,
panel killer. ZX
oh
is a panel
god,
killer. Beasley is a panel killer. And
it's a
if you
lot of
could
panic
and
coolers
if you
here.
could not see that tonight, everyone, whether he was trolling or not, he said what he was there for to get subs. He didn't give a damn about the commentary. He just went up there with the camera on, and that's it. And
I
Vic,
thought that was so funny that I
at
thought of
least
you.
Vic will talk. Yeah, at least Vic will talk. He'll at least try to talk about the subject at hand. I can give Vic that.
But why do you
Even
think? Why
go
do you
ahead.
think? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But why do you think that? And yeah, I was saying earlier. I said when he jumped on that link, I immediately thought of you, and I was cracking the fuck up because he got on that link talking about I'm just here for subs. But why do you think Vic told Dory she won? Like he was like, "You won. You was able to keep this secret. All you won. You won. I gotta give it to you. You won. Like what did she win? Vic kept saying she won. What did she win?
I never have been able to understand Vic. Vic is very um different to me. I'm I when I was over there with Tracy, she really likes Vic. And so she was like, come on, Vic's live, let's go over. So, of course, the ones that were interested or liked his commentary, they went ahead and subbed. And I subbed, but I was still on the fence. And I would go over there and watch his lives whenever, and I just, mm, but I will tell you one thing about Vic. I love the way him and his daughter. love each other and their interactions together. Vic is a great, great dad. I can't take that away from him. But I don't know how he told, well, he told Allie she won too, but he meant she came over to the B sector, tackled, got all the subs from Pizarro's
Hold
chat.
up, where the hell is Allie?
She said she's hanging with her husband, living life.
I haven't heard nothing about her until you just said her name. I had
Yeah.
forgot all about that damn lady.
You know, she kind of faded out of the picture once her and this he got into it, remember? And after that, she kind of backed away. And I think she's been around a few times. And people were asking her where she's been. And she was like, her and her husband are just living life, having a good time.
Yeah, okay. So what usually happens is people when they get involved in some shit that they just cannot seem to resurface from or just can't seem to get over, then they fade away, they disappear, and then they pop up out the motherfucking blue a year or so later. And that's what
Yeah.
they do. And then they expect people to forget about everything that has happened in the past. Or they come on here, I'm a new person. I done grown. I'm over mature now, and I'm not in the fuck shit. And I'm just on here. So why you come back in the B sector? If you gonna come
Well,
back a year or two later and talk about you grown and you're not into the drama anymore, that's what the B sector is about.
well, with Allie, it was something happened before that someone was talking to her husband behind the scenes, and you remember that someone was talking to her husband behind the
Probably trying to
scenes.
dox her, just like okay, who
No,
else
it
was
was
that?
like no, it was like her husband was having some type of, it was like canoodling online, like behind the
Right,
scenes.
but I really think that sometimes when that happens, when somebody reach out or I think they trying to die. Everybody wanted to know everything about her. So if somebody is canoodling behind the scenes with her husband, 9 times out of 10, they probably was trying to dox them or dox her. And a lot of people like
Well,
even the triple,
she
even
had been doxxed.
even but what did they really find out?
What she did for a living, what school she went to, her husband's name. It was a good dox.
Oh, well, see, I didn't know about that.
Oh
I didn't
yeah,
hear nothing about
well,
that.
she's in the black sector. So it
Okay, so
had,
hold on. So is she really black?
yeah, she's black.
Okay, because that was the big thing. Like, is she black? Is she white? It doesn't matter if you're black or white, But to me, it really don't matter if you're black and white. But if you're lying about it, that's kind of
That's
a
the
big
thing.
deal.
When you lie about it, it's
Yeah,
crazy to me.
right. But Bree has said that I saw her. What did she say? Her arm or her shoulder or
No,
something.
You're talking about Nina.
Okay, Nina, that's who I'm talking. Okay, so I'm getting them totally confused. Okay, thank you. That's where the confusion is coming in because I'm like, hold on.
Mhm.
Okay. So Allie was doxxed, and they found out her husband's information, and somebody was canoodling behind the scenes with her
I
husband.
can't remember who it was, but it
Oh
was,
wow.
it was something. I wish Red Vines or somebody in the chat would help me remember. It was like he was talking behind the scenes with different women, and
Oh
the
wow.
woman called herself. I can't remember, but it
But
was
how did they get
that
his contact information?
because he would be in chats under troll names. He was
Oh,
in the chats kicking it.
okay. So let me tell you this. The reason why I probably wasn't up and up on this is because I don't watch a lot of the panels that she was being on. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
I
Like,
get it. I
you,
get
you
it.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that probably that explains it, and that's why I was confused. So I
That's
apologize for being
okay.
in a state
That
of confusion. But
that's okay. So
She
what I
was
was
one of
gonna,
those people. And matter of fact, she jumped on my panel one time, and it's just like she.
I like
I hate to
Alice.
say it, she's a panel killer though.
Yeah.
She's a panel killer though. I mean, whether you like her or not, she's still a panel. That's like okay, a lot of people like Lovely Love, but she's still a panel killer. A lot of people like. I'm not even gonna go into
They
all the
like
names of the people. I'm not even gonna go into all the names of the people that say 1 second I like them, but they a panel killer. Like I'm not. I'm not. It's too many to name.
But what I was going to say is that big thing blew up, and I mean, they even took it to Jay Wilson's panel. Her,
Hmm.
and she was defending her husband. I wish I could remember exactly what happened,
See,
but it
that's
was
some
about her
bullshit.
husband canoodling with different women behind the scenes.
And that's
There
some
was there was
bullshit.
no meeting up in person, but it was a bunch of telephone, I think money. It was a
Ah,
whole big thing that blew up.
he
And
was tricking.
then right after that, it was like her in this heat, and then that blew up. And so I think
Uh huh.
between those two things, they needed a break because
Oh
he
my
was in
goodness.
the chats under troll names.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Now that would piss me off. Oh my God, that would piss me off
But
if
she
my
said she
guy was
knew,
doing
but
that.
she said she knew about it, and that was her point. Stay out of our business. Don't worry about what we do. We're grown people. This is our marriage,
So she knew
and
about that he was flirting with other women or canoodling
that's
or
what
whatever you want to call it.
that's yeah.
Oh hell
Mm.
no. Hell no. Ain't no canoodling, ain't no none of that doodling. Ain't no none of that.
You
So,
said doodling.
ain't no
No.
none of that. Online, offline. I like what?
Yeah, yeah.
Child,
And
see,
that
I
may
don't
have been,
know.
yeah, and then it probably, you know, I could never tell if she was hurt or mad that it got out because technically it was more so like this is our marriage, what we do. I just wish
Uh-huh.
I could remember the details. But
Oh my
anyway,
gosh.
you know,
Oh my gosh.
people
You
have
know
their
what?
hmm,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? That just
hmm,
reminds me real quick how Kiki
hmm.
said several times, I would never believe in a million years that somebody that close to me would come on YouTube. Like she said, I never would believe that, and I guess a lot of us feel that way because I feel that way. Like I would never believe that anybody, my sons, my sisters, like anybody would come on here and do an interview with somebody or contact somebody. Like I think we all probably feel that way, but
But see, Gemini said that she knew, that I don't know what to believe anymore. Either she knew that him and I don't know. Why was Dory screaming, I feel free now? It just makes me think that she knew that Kiki
because
did.
okay, I think, and I could be wrong, but I think like Kiki said on Kwani's video,
Mhm.
yeah, I told her that he's dangerous. I really think, like, I think I said this before, but I really think that they were just talking, just maybe had developed a rapport, a French. I don't know what you want to call it. I don't like at that time when Kiki told her he's dangerous. I don't think Kiki had an idea that they were like liking each other.
Me either. I
Right.
agree.
I think that happened, and Dory didn't tell her. Kiki didn't know. So Kiki was probably thinking, oh yeah, I gave her this phone number so I can verify and prove that I'm living this lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? And I never thought that she would keep talking
Yeah.
to him. And
Because
then when she
then,
found out
yeah.
that they're still talking, she probably was thinking, oh, they're just talking. She might think, he's a bad person. He might get you involved in this and he might get you involved in that. But I don't think she
Right.
really knew that she was talking to him because she liked him. So I think maybe Kiki, after Kiki said all that shit, maybe she was like, Well, I ain't gonna tell her because I don't want to hear what the fuck she gotta say. You know, it be females like that. That nigga's a deadbeat. He got 10 wives and 15 children, and he don't pay child support. He don't work. And you know how some females are. I'm not going to say that I'm really messing with this guy because I don't want to hear all this negative. You know what I'm saying?
And
So I
yeah,
don't.
and I
That's what I
think
think happened.
and Kiki is so into her looks and him having a type. I don't think it ever even dawned on her, like she said, that
Right.
he would even want her in that way. So that's why
Right.
I'm tending to believe, like you, Kiki thought it was because Dory was lying and saying she was this big time attorney and she drove Porsches. Both of them were blah blah blah, blowing each other up, and I think that she thought she was hooking him up with a business deal, or like you
And
said,
Kiki was
proving,
saying, beware, beware if you want to have any type of business dealings with him, or maybe,
yeah,
yeah, she didn't have no idea that Dory was staying in contact with him because she probably was feeling that naked.
right, and he was feeling her because
Yes.
Kiki did not think that Dory was his type because she said it tonight, and I think
But
that's
look at
what
the two, girl. Look at the two. Look at the motherfucking camera slip. And look at Kiki. Now, I'm not
I.
saying Kiki's the best looking woman on earth, but Kiki, she's cute. She is cute. Dory, on the other hand, I probably would feel like Kiki too. There ain't no way in fucking hell. Ain't no way.
But
But then
wasn't
again,
that
I
the
go back to men like anything in a skirt. And men's type is anything in a skirt. I go back to that.
and if you have let's just say habits that you share, that can be a binding factor between you two also, because you have a partner to do those things with who's not going to be
Right,
arguing that you're doing them, wanting you to stop, begging you to stop, creating arguments about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just going to be
right,
accepted because everybody's doing it.
right.
You know
Uh-huh.
what I
And
mean?
to whoever is in the chat, talking about turn your cameras on. Uh, go back and look through all my damn videos if you want to see what the fuck I look like. Whoever you are, because you ain't never been in my chat before, so you probably trolling. But if you don't want to know what I look like, go back and just pick a video. Just pick a motherfucking video. There.
Mm.
Anyway, moving right along.
You're gonna have to get a mod. You're gonna have to.
Girl, the girl these damn trolls. Pigman. His name is
Cause
Pigman. Talking about turn your camera on. His name is Pigman. That's a troll.
right, cause the
Turn your camera on. Play, still show your picture. What the fuck you look like?
yeah, how you gonna do that and you don't even have a picture up?
I
But if
know.
but if
Shit.
VS shares your videos out, you're gonna get a lot of traffic and a lot of people, with a lot of
I
traffic
mean,
comes
a
a
lot of
lot of
people be
trolls.
sharing my shit out, and I already know. Like I said, I bring this up all the time. Kwani told me a while ago. It's just natural. People know that the bigger your platform get, the more trolls you get, and the more haters you get, and the more you know what I'm saying. So I'm not tripping though because I'm not on here to go back and forth with people, back and forth and
No, no,
back and
no. I'm
forth.
talking about just
But
mods. I'm just talking about mods.
oh yeah, I
I
got
know
mods,
I
but
know
them
you can
motherfuckers, I don't
handle
know where the fuck they be at.
them.
I
That's
really
my
don't know.
point. Some you
Hey,
need to
Colette.
you need Oh, is that Paulette? Paulette?
No,
Is that
that's
my
Colette. That's Colette Lucas.
Oh, hey
But
Colette
Pigman said
Lucas.
it would make for better content. I don't think it makes for better content. It's a lot of people on here that get numbers
What
in
in the
my piece of
world? Why
voice,
would that
and
make
don't
better
ever show they
content?
self. Don't show they self. He says, saying all love, send a link. Oh, hell no, I ain't sending you the fucking link. I think you're a troll.
Hey Colette, good to see you. She says
If you're not
starting
a
from the back.
troll, if you're not a troll, I apologize, but hell no, I'm not sending you the link.
Hey
Because I
Colette,
think you're a troll.
Well, who do you think, or have you been, Colette? Have you been following the Kiki everybody else saga? She might. Is she still there? I don't know if she's still
I
there.
think Carlette has been following it. I think she has. I don't know how much she's been following, but I think I've seen her in some chats, for people who are discussing this shit.
Yeah.
But I just had to come on here tonight because I was like, they had girl Kiki was on their video crying and threatening to sue people, and
You do not like that. You do not like that
I
part.
really don't.
That really irks your nerves.
I hate a
Yeah.
cop calling, running to a
Mm,
cop. There's a lot of people in the B sector. I don't fuck with people like that. I really don't. Like you come on here
yeah.
and you do your fuck shit, and then when fuck shit get done to you, you want to go to the cops. I don't like that shit.
Yeah. Well,
I
real
really, really
quick,
don't like that shit.
what do you think about the Tracy Rob Rat?
Girl, when I saw Tracy's video, I shared that in my private chat with some of my friends. I saw that shit, and Tracy said Rob goes back to jail. I'm really thinking he was in jail.
I did too. I'm like, oh my God,
Like
he went back to
Tracy,
jail.
like Tracy, you what do they call that when you try to get people in your life?
Clickbait.
Clickbait, like
Clickbait.
Tracy.
Yes, because I clicked on that, like, oh my God, he went right back to jail. And I was like,
I
girl, you
listened
just,
about 10 minutes and I left because I was like, oh, that nigga ain't in jail.
well, I had to listen to that good drag because, she dragged him nonstop for about an hour. Teresa can give you a good, sometimes I've seen her give good two
Hold
hours
up, pick
at
man, you
one
about to get
person.
blocked. So say your final comment because you talking about well, put a pick in a bubble. I don't want to come up and talk to you whatsoever. So why the fuck you say drop the motherfucking link? I was just scrolling through yours, a real troll, I guess. You probably scrolling through everybody's motherfucking chat in the B sector. Why you talking about you don't want to come up here? But you just said send you the motherfucking link. So obviously you want to get up here. But I'm not gonna get you up here because you probably gonna try to p bomb or something like that. But you put a pic up, man. You start a YouTube channel and you come on here and you go live. Cause I really don't give a fuck what you look like. You got a fake name. You got a troll name. Like, do you even have a channel? I'm sure you don't. So anyway, dumbass trolls. Come
Mm,
about I really didn't want to come up and talk to you. That's why you asked for the motherfucking link, dumbass.
mm.
Shit. Talking about I'm live right now. What you look child by anyway. And
Yeah,
I don't argue with people, but I hate when people just be dumb. Like, come on, just get your
yeah,
ass out of here.
yeah.
Like, get
Uh-oh.
your ass out of here. Like for real. You live, you live. If you live, why the fuck you over here?
Oh boy, dope boy.
Like, if you live on your own motherfucking channel, why the fuck you over here asking me to show myself?
Oh, is that what he said? He was
Yeah,
live
that's
on
what
his
he was
own
saying.
channel.
I blocked him so you can't see his last comments. But he was like, I
Oh.
am live. I'm like, whatever. Oh, what's up, dead boy? I don't know.
Mm.
Child. Anyway,
Ooh, wow. When it gets late,
if you're gonna
uh,
troll, just troll. Set your ass down and just troll and be nosy. But don't be talking shit in the chat because you're gonna find yourself blocked. That just
you,
makes me. That gets on my nerve. I'm
I
sorry. See,
didn't.
I'm getting out my element. Y'all
Yeah.
get me out my element. Y'all don't want me to bring that hood gangster shit because I try to keep that shit reserved. I really try to keep it reserved because I know where my mouth can go to, and I don't be trying to
Mm,
act like no donkey on here with y'all.
mm,
Like
mm,
seriously, I don't be trying to do that.
yeah. Well, let's talk about uh I guess from what Tracy was saying, Rob Rack's been threatening her
I saw that
to
she
put
said
a
that he
gun
made a
to her.
video. Uh huh.
Yeah, to put a gun, and Octavius was in their wedding, but to put a gun to her head, and she stole his money. Those same old lies.
That same old $40.
or what? I don't. She didn't even say an amount, but she said, that
I think it was
um
$40.
yeah, that he's still lying about that money, still lying about something else, and how he's gonna put a gun, just a whole bunch of drunken Rob Rack crap. And
I didn't
that
even
Oct-
watch.
and
I don't know.
Octavius is his cheerleader.
Uh,
So and I'm like, now is the time for your man to get on his panel and talk his ish.
but hold up,
But
Corio.
instead of that, you down in Tracy's chat talking about these motherfuckers slow. I'm like,
But hold on, Corio. They were saying the same thing about Octavius. Like, why are you over here on Raw Rex and your girlfriend over here fight for her life and fight for
right,
her name, and you ain't
right,
nowhere to be found? And where the fuck
right,
is Noble? Where the fuck is
right,
Noble now? Like
right.
Noble.
Because I'm looking in the chat and he down in the chat talking about these motherfuckers trip, whatever MF's trip, whatever he said. And I'm thinking, now this is the time you need to be up on Treasy's panel or up on your live or what, like how you jump on Jay Wilson's live. This because even Jay Wilson did a quick live taking up for Tracy telling, Rob Rack, he was stupid, basically stupid. He needs to leave Tracy alone because Tracy
Yep.
hasn't even been mentioning you and you over there threatening her and how you just, looking for
Yeah, Jay
content.
Wilson's his video was called I told y'all, or he said something Rob Rex, I told y'all, or I knew
Hmm.
it. He said I knew it, or he said
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, because he was like, we knew you'd have a first good couple of days, then people would stop coming, and then you'd have to start using Tracy again, lying on Tracy, trying to get people in your chat. And he threw Octavius in there too. And I'm like, well, isn't this the time for Noble to ask for the link and jump up on your panel like he
Right,
usually
y'all ain't
does?
gonna be
Take
disrespecting my woman, but maybe
right.
because Tracy done embarrassed his ass so much and put his ass in check so much, and
Well,
now
we
he got a
all
ring on her finger, and maybe he just sitting in the cut like, let me just shut the fuck up.
But hey, because we all know Tracy can handle her own, she doesn't need the help. But since you are her fiance and you've been jumping on panels, taking up for against MU,
Oh no, he don't want that ass virtually spanked. I think Noble. I think we done seen the last of the vocal Noble, like for real.
you know
Unless
what?
he
I
over in
can't
some other. No, seriously, like seriously, what sector he from? That's where he gonna be over there.
I
He
can't
Noble over
stand
there.
you. I get
What sector? Black sector? Purple
no,
sector?
I
The
think
the
he's like
the
he's
Mo
either
three?
I think he's black Israelite or either he's black consciousness or
Yeah, he
he's
over there.
yeah, because he's got that the Israelite type name, but
Nigga was
he's
thoroughly
something.
embarrassed. Thoroughly embarrassed. Oh, I had like secondhand embarrassment. Like the way she talked to that nigga online. And now she got a ring on her finger. Damn, Tracy. Now, if anybody won, why the motherfucking Victor Bone talking about Dori, you won. They should be like Tracy, you won because I ain't never seen no shit like that before. How
Tracy
you could just
is the champ.
drag a nigga online that you fucking with, and then he give you a ring? Like, where they do that? You know what? Normal is every woman's dream. Like, I can just talk shit to a nigga publicly and drag and embarrass him, and I still get a ring. Oh, he is God's gift to women.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Oh my god. Who must my stomach.
But did you see that coming? The ring? Did you see that coming?
No. When she look, I think. we were on one of your lives and you said it, and I was just like, in my head, I'm like, did she? I'm not gonna interrupt her. You know, this whole commentary to add because we were not talking about Tracy, and so I didn't want to disrupt your, whole live and say, what did you just say? But afterwards, I went back and did my research, and I was like, wow, Tracy's engaged.
Hmm.
And, but then,
Congratulations, Tracy.
yeah, congratulations, Tracy. I wish you nothing but the best, girl. Just, I know you're a grown woman, you've been married before, but love needs time. But good luck to you. I really wish you the best.
But
But
you know what,
you're,
Coriel? When it
mm-mm,
comes to these relationships, and yes, we wish
mm-mm,
Tracy nothing but the best. But when it comes to these
mm-mm.
relationships online, I know Jay Wilson says stuff like, there's no friends on YouTube. I know Jay Wilson says stuff like, if you have a real friend on here, like keep it a secret or don't let people know. And I guess I felt that one because I do have real friends on here on YouTube and we talk and stuff. And so I guess I felt that part. But it, I also look at it like relationships too. I think I'd rather keep a relationship private versus keeping a friendship private because it's too many people on here in real relationships and we just know too damn much. Like we know too damn much. I don't understand people get a kick or get a high out of letting everybody know who their man is, who their woman is, what they doing, what they ain't doing. Um, it's a lot. Like, I mean, I get like you want to be in a relationship and things like that, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, and I love my girl Sassy, and she had a relationship on here with somebody that we didn't know about for a long time that they was in a relationship, and even when we found out they was in a relationship, it's like that's all we knew. Yeah, they in a
That's
relationship.
it.
That's all we knew. We
That's
didn't
it.
know when they went to see each other. We didn't know how many times he flew, how many times she flew,
Mm-mm.
what
Mm-mm.
they purchased for each other, what they
Mm-mm.
we didn't know none of that. And I think that's
Mm-mm.
really how relationships should be on the
Mm-hmm.
internet. Like,
Mm-hmm.
especially it's one thing to be on Facebook and you with your Facebook friends. Like everybody has Facebook and they have like a couple that they are friends with. And they post up pictures of them. Oh, this is we was on our vacation and this is this and our children and da da da. That's Facebook. And you do that with your
Mm-hmm.
friends. But this is the
Mm-hmm.
B sector.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And all the shit like the shit that priest the dragging him online and they having these public conversations. No, we gotta talk about it online. We gotta talk about it online. Hit the link double. Like the child, child. Just keep your relationship between
But see,
y'all.
here's
Just
the
keep it
thing.
between y'all.
Here's the thing. I've since thought about um that whole situation you had me cracking up a few minutes ago, but here I get why Tracy did it in public because his ass was out here doing his shit in public, embarrassing her in public, running his mouth in public, doing all that shit in public. Why we gotta go behind the scenes now to fix it? You've embarrassed me in public, and I don't even think it was an embarrassment. You embarrassed me, so I'm gonna embarrass you. I just think that he had did so much f shit in public that it was like we need to clean this up so these people know because you keep doing shit,
And see,
making
and
me.
you and I had this conversation where I didn't think that he did anything that drastic. But we're not going to go back there, because that's
No,
just a
no,
difference
no,
of
no.
opinion. But
Yeah.
even if he did do
Mm-mm.
something that drastic, you
Mm-hmm.
making it worse by what you did to him, like most men, they probably wouldn't be able to come from that manhood that they might, bitch, bitch, girl. I see this is new to me. What nigga do you know? What? No, Choreo. Let's keep it above. What nigga? Name one. Don't say his real name. But what nigga? Do you know one nigga that would have sat through what he sat through on that live in front of the hundreds and thousands of people? Man, the niggas I know, oh hell no. They would she would have been all kind of bitch. You ain't gonna bitch. I talk to you later. Bye. I mean it would child, or they wouldn't even talk to her at all. That would have been it. That's why I said Tracy won. She is nobles is God's gift to women because it ain't a lot of niggas who take some shit like that and then put a ring on it. Like, no. No,
it's
I
when
don't
you
know nan nigga
it's
that would have put up with that humiliation online. I don't give a
it's
fuck.
wait, but it's when you say and then put a ring on it. That's the part that
Because and why a picture of Beyonce and them doing that little dance when they put their hand in front of each other. All the single ladies,
oh.
all the single ladies, all the single ladies.
Yeah.
Girl, but I'm just saying, okay, it's I'm happy that Tracy's engaged, but
Oh,
I'm
I am
just saying
too.
it ain't a lot of niggas that will have put up with what the fuck she did and then put a ring on it.
Hey, well, here's the thing. I don't know if you were in Jill's comfort zones poetry. I'm. It really wasn't a slam, but we're just going to call it a slam.
I heard about it. Yeah, I heard about
Competition.
it.
Okay, well, heaven forbid, Noble don't enter. Okay, so Noble entered, and yeah, Tracy, I'm being a little sarcastic. I'm sorry.
Now, is
I,
she B sector or is she some other sector?
oh, Noble, who
No, no, no,
Jill?
the girl,
Jill
Jill.
is. I love me some Jill's comfort zone, but I've said this to Jill myself. Jill's in every single chat. I mean, yours is the
I
only
thought she was
chat,
B sector. Yeah.
but she claims she's not. She says she's black mukbang or black cooking sector. And that's what her channel is about. It's about cooking and lifestyle, that kind of stuff. But every time somebody's live, no matter, especially during the day, I think when she's at work, she's in their chat. Everybody. So, and I think her and Kwani got into it one time because Jill was saying she wasn't beef sector. And I think Kwani took offense and was basically like, you're in everybody's live every time. There's a live every time I go to a replay or look down from the clouds, you're in the chat. So, but she says she's not, but I like to call her beef sector adjacent, like you claim you want to be
Right,
called.
right. And I say that, but they didn't Deanna and everybody, you B sector bitch. I'm like, I don't be beefing. And that's my thing. That's what I
Well,
always
none
thought
of the
you had to be beefing to be B sector.
girl,
But
all these people, Miss Olivia started it like what 2 years ago, saying I'm done beefing, and slowly but surely, all these other, content creators, like especially the old heads, they don't beef anymore. So, you
and
know,
see, I never did, and I'm not about to start. I swear I'm not gonna start. Y'all can mark this, take a screenshot, take a picture of it. I will never be on here just beefing. And it's been people who put my names in they mouth. And I might say a little bit about it. I might bring they shit up or what they said or whatever. But I refuse to do the back and forth fuck shit. I come on here, I say what the fuck I want to say, and I go on about my day. Like I'm not trying to be arguing and cussing and screaming at the top of my lungs and all that. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not.
hmm
That's why I said if people don't like my commentary, they'll just say what they gotta say, and oh well, I'll make another video tomorrow. Like I don't give a
yeah,
fuck.
yeah, I get it, but yeah, well, he joined the poetry slam. And I really would. I know you're not, but you would be doing me a big solid if you went to her channel, clicked on that video, and red balled to when you saw him up on the screen reciting his poem. Because I was confused, and a lot of people in the chat was confused because he was talking about love being rancid, and you just would have to hear it. And then in the end, people were saying he brought it all together and blah blah blah. But one of the judges said it perfectly. I'm wondering who you were talking about in that poem. Can you tell us? I didn't know what to make of the poem. I've never had rancid love, even when it was bad, even during a breakup. I wouldn't call it rancid, but maybe I mistook the whole meaning. Maybe he meant love in general, or I don't know. I just thought the wording that he used was just different.
And
And
this was after him and Tracy had that thing online, right?
yes,
Mm.
and of course the hackles on the back of my neck instantly stood up because I like Tracy. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like, because I think I even typed in the chat, what the hell? Rancid. You know how I am. you
I'ma
know,
definitely have to listen to that. But did he win, girl?
hell no. They awarded first, second, and third, and no. And they had
So do you
12.
think he just got on there because he wanted to get some shit off his chest in a slick type of way?
I don't know why, but I'm getting the feeling that um he's artistic. You know what I'm saying? Um
Hold up,
I don't
Corey.
know.
Autistic or artistic?
You know what? Leave me alone. I said art artistic. I ain't bit more. You know what? I ain't dealing with you tonight. I ain't fooling with you tonight at the table. But no, but please, you have to do this for me. Go to her. It's Jill's Comfort Zone, and it's the poetry slam, and
You
just
know I'm gonna watch it for you
read.
because you know why?
Mm,
Because when sometimes I ask you to watch shit that you don't be wanting to watch,
girl, and I just
no,
be
I'm
gritting
gonna
my
watch it.
teeth. I'm like, this damn hood got me watching Jay Wilson.
Oh, I'm gonna watch it
got
for
me
you,
watching Pete.
girl.
Got me watching Peach McIntyre.
Girl,
But
oh no, peace. Okay, no, no, we gonna leave that for another day. Let's not even bring her name up, girl.
but you got me watching that effort. I had
Shit.
stopped. Yeah, I had stopped like 2 years ago, and then Deanna kept mentioning it here recently, and it used to, and I was like, oh my god, they're almost.
Girl, no,
I'm gonna
when
have
I
to
made that
watch it.
video, when I made that video last week, I hit up Deanna so fast. I said, Deanna, did you see this shit? She said, girl, I ain't watched Peach in how long. I said, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, she need to quit it. She got me watching her. Deanna's the first person that got me watching her.
Yeah, she the one
Then
who got me started.
right. And then she stopped mentioning her for a long time. So I kind of, stopped watching her. Then I completely stopped. Then she brings her up every now and again. And then this time I was trying to resist. And then here you come. Yeah, girl, did you see it in your video? I'm like, oh my God, I'm
I
being
couldn't
sucked
help
back
it,
in.
Choreo. I watched that shit. She made like 10 lives throughout the morning, each of them like 5, 10 minutes long. Like she was sitting along that little riverfront, that little
uh,
pond, all
uh,
motherfucking morning. And I was like,
uh,
I had to. I had to. I was like, I couldn't
mm,
help it. But yeah, we will see, honey. We gonna have to talk about some peace later. But no,
mm,
for real, for real,
mhm,
for real, for real. When it
mhm,
comes to this video you want me to watch, I am going to watch it. And I know that sometimes I said that before, right? Like even sometimes when I don't really care for people or like them that much, if I want to do commentary or speak on something, I will go watch them because I've never been a one-sided content creator, and I really hate
Hmm.
one-sided content creators, and I really hate one-sided subscribers.
Yeah.
That I
And
hate
that's
worse.
yeah, and that's why
Hmm.
I said I kind of feel like between the way he handles things here in the when things happen in the beef sector and other places, and the way he handled Tracy when Tracy was upset and stuff like that, and how he doesn't just go flat out ham. He may be more on the artistic, chill, um, flowetry kind of side of things. And maybe that's really why he's not really built for the beef sector, because that's just not in his nature to be like this. Am I making sense?
I can see that because he really never really got out here and was like
Yeah.
beefing like some of
No.
the people who do. He normally comes out here and he's really he sounds kind of calm and
Yes,
collected,
very
and
chill. Yeah.
very very chill. And I don't know what. See, I didn't know him. Excuse me. I didn't know him before he came over here, so I don't know how he acted in those other sectors. So I can't like compare or anything
Hmm.
like that. So yeah, I don't
Hmm.
know if he was cool, calm, collected over there, or if he raised
Right.
hell.
Me
I
either.
don't know, but regardless, I still stand on my. I still stand where I just felt like obviously he don't care. It was nothing to him what she did to him online, and even though the rest of the sector was like, "Oh damn, that's fucked up," in the end they still together. They obviously going to get married, but who's going to move where?
I think he's moving to uh and I
To
don't
San Antonio?
I think so. That's what I've been
Oh,
hearing, but
still? Because I
I
really can't
mean,
picture Tracy moving nowhere. I really can't.
well, why would Tracy move to Detroit?
I
Ew.
mean, I'm just saying. I mean, San Antonio. I mean, hey, I've been in Texas many times, and Texas
I
is nice
mean,
and
but
everything, but it's hot as fuck.
it's hot
Oh
as Hades.
God, it's
But
too hot.
yeah,
I can't live there.
yeah, it's I think opportunities are better. It's probably more expensive, obviously, but the opportunities are probably better in San Antonio than in Detroit.
Mm, it
You know what
might
I
be.
mean?
I
Yeah.
have a cousin who lives in San Antonio, and she went down
Hmm.
there years ago because she had got married to somebody in the military,
Hmm.
but then they ended up separating, not to tell our business, but they ended up separating later, and she decided to stay down there, even though the cost of living. Now I stay in Omaha, so the cost of living down there was a lot higher. She talking about, honey, I got this two-bedroom and they want 1200. Now this was, a while ago. And the cost
Hmm.
of living up here for a two-bedroom probably would have ran you about 8 or
Hmm.
9, for a really
Hmm.
nice pad. But
Hmm.
over time, after
Hmm.
COVID, shit like that, it changes. But yeah, she was
Hmm.
like, I just really, I'm like, God damn, it's high as fuck to live down there. But she ended up staying anyway. She was just like, I made a life here. I'm just gonna stay here and make it do
Yeah.
what it do.
Yeah.
But and I went down there to visit her. We used to go down there like every other year to visit her. And every other year I said I'm not coming back because it's too fucking hot. Like
It's
it's
too hot.
too far. I remember one time she lives in the San Antonio. I remember one time we got up to go like sightseeing or whatever, and we was staying at her crib. Like our whole girl. See, when we travel, it's so fun. Like when we travel, it'd be like a whole bunch of us. Like we'd be driving, it'd be a whole bunch of cars, and we just all us ghetto asses from Omaha. We go out of town and we go to somebody's crib. Okay, where we sleeping? It don't matter if we on the floor. If somebody say stay here with us, like don't get me wrong though. There's been times we didn't have suites, we didn't have hotels, we didn't have all that shit.
Hmm.
But when a family member say you staying with us, oh yeah, we staying. We got our sleeping bags, we on the floor. It's
Hmm.
the funnest shit ever. Okay, to stay with your family and y'all be deep like that, right? But one
Hmm.
day girl, I was in my cousin's bathroom when I'm getting my hair did and I'll get my makeup on and all this. And I went outside just to go outside. Girl, why my makeup just ran all the way down to my toenails in less than 5 minutes? Unless I had one eyelash hanging on by a thread. It was so fucking hot and humid in San Antonio. And I was like, nope. Every time I went there after that, I didn't wear no makeup.
Yeah, you can't. You
It
can't.
was hot as fuck,
You
but yeah, I
can't.
love a good old slumber party visitation, whatever you want to call it. When your family say, no, 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 just stay here, y'all stay here. Or y'all
Hmm.
have a hotel and they be like, don't leave, just stay here, because
Oh
you just having
yeah,
so much fun. I
yeah,
love it.
yeah.
I love
Cause
it.
yeah, cause then they had the continental breakfast downstairs, and so
Yes.
everybody run down there and get coffee and breakfast and bring it back up, and then go back
Yep.
to sleep for another hour or two. Yeah.
Yep, yep. And so sometimes when I go out of town, sometimes we'll get a suite, sometimes we'll get a hotel, stuff like that. And then sometimes family will say, you know what, just come stay with me. Like, I ain't one of those family
Yeah.
members, so I'm like, don't come here. Y'all better get a hotel.
Right. Me
But
too.
but
Mm-mm.
I got a
Mm-hmm.
nice sized house, but it ain't that big.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I love family. I love traveling. I love kicking it, all that kind of stuff. So but
Yeah.
yeah, San Antonio, I can't live there though. It's just everywhere in Texas is just too hot.
It's too
It's too
hot.
hot.
You wake up. I remember. Oh God, I was a kid because my family, some of my family, a very important part of my family, lives in Dallas, and I remember the first time I went there when this particular close family member moved there. Um, I went there that first summer, and it, like you said, you want to go sightseeing, because I wanted to go see the TV show Dallas. They have the ranch and stuff, and they do tours and just different goofy stuff you want to do. This was years and years ago when I was a kid, and so woke up at 8 o'clock. It was already 82 degrees. And
Mm-hmm.
I remember thinking, are you shitting me? So by the time everyone got up, it got ready, and it was like 11, 12 o'clock, and it was um 90 something. And you guys are planning on going out to a ranch and walking around the city on hard sidewalks and pavement. I stayed at the house. I wasn't doing it. I wasn't doing it. I do not
Girl,
do
I went everywhere with them. I mean, I went everywhere.
uh-uh,
And I'm like,
uh-uh,
but see, I'm not a
mm-mm,
okay, now most people know, especially my close family and friends, they know I love the summer, spring, fall. I love that time of the year, but you won't catch me out in the summer until it's either late at night or early in the morning. Like early in the morning, like boy, the street I live off of like a main street. It's like a side street, but it's still a main street. You know what I'm saying? And like people can catch me on the porch at 5, 6, 6:30, 7 in the morning drinking coffee. They can catch me on this motherfucker late at night. But during the daytime, I don't do the heat. I do my shopping
mm-mm.
at night. I do my shopping early in the
Yep,
morning. In the summertime, I don't do that
yep,
that severe heat. But
mm-mm,
I love
mm-mm,
the summer because I love the nights and I love the morning. That's
mm,
what I really love about the summer. But
mm.
during when it's hot as fuck outside, no, I'll be up in the motherfucking air. Like, don't call me over and tell me, we gonna have a picnic. We gonna be at the park and it's 100 or something degrees outside.
Yeah,
Excuse
no.
me?
Hey,
No.
Fran J. Hey, Fran J. Yeah,
Hey,
no.
friend. Hey,
Uh-uh.
beautiful.
Mm-mm. Fran, we're talking about hot weather. I love the summer. Can't handle the girl. This is sweater weather. This is my time of the
Oh
year.
yes, girl. I
Girl, I
was
don't.
outside earlier sitting on
Oh,
the porch. It was 60 degrees, and I was sitting on the
yes,
porch because I
yes,
work from home. I work from home,
yes,
so Every
Yes.
when I work from home, I try to get outside throughout the day to get some fresh air. And I was sitting
Uh-huh.
outside and it was 60 degrees and I did not want to go back in and finish my work schedule.
Girl,
But this is my weather, yes.
I have put my spring summer shirts away. I have all my sweaters out. My I can't wear turtlenecks because I don't like anything close touching my neck. But I got my boots out. I got, I'm ready. This is my Now when it
I love
snows
it.
and there's ice, I'm not into that. But the chilliness, I love because to me, you can always get warm enough. When I'm hot,
Hmm.
what can you do except for stay in the house and
Right.
stay up under the air conditioner? You know what I'm saying?
But you know
But
what?
what?
I okay, now I live in the Midwest, right? I live in Nebraska. You know it gets cold as fuck here, right?
Hmm.
I don't own a coat. I'm not a coat person. I have hoodies. I don't even own a pair of boots. Blame it on my tomboy ishness.
You know
I
what?
wear me a good old pair of sneakers. I will be out there in the snow with some good old pair of sneakers on and some jeans and my hoodie and some gloves. I don't like coats. For one, I don't like coats because I don't like driving in coats because I feel like so. I don't know. I feel like so compact
They
and
have
so
coats. They have
like I
coats
will take a coat and
cut.
throw it in my back seat, and that motherfucker will stay in that
That's
back
no
seat.
excuse.
Like
They
no,
have
mm-mm.
coats that are specifically for driving. They're cut
And
to
that's my
fit.
hoodie.
Okay.
That's my hoodie. I have a hoodie. When I tell you I have a hoodie that has this fur on the inside, I'm telling you
That's
this
weird.
hoodie is really really warm and it's really really nice and it got a. I'm telling
That's
you I got a.
weird.
It's really not, girl. A lot of people here
A
don't wear
hoodie
coats.
with fur.
Like
A
really?
hoodie with
Yes.
fur. Fran J.
Yes.
Fran J.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of a hoodie with fur in
I
it?
swear to God. I swear to God. Not the fur like rabbit fur and stuff like it's not like all overwhelming like that.
Well, what kind of fur
It's
then,
like
girl?
I have to send you a pic. I have to send you a picture. But no,
Girl,
it's a
you
thick
see,
hoodie and it's really warm. When I tell you it's so warm, like it's too warm for the fall. It's too warm for the spring. It's perfect for the winter if
hey,
you
look at
don't want to
Fran.
wear big ass coats.
And look at Fran
Like
J. Coats are
yeah,
so
thank you.
bulky.
Coats are so bulky. I
But
hate
Fran,
driving
you
with a
still
big
have
ass
not
bulky coat on.
you still have not answered, Fran J, if you've ever heard of a hoodie with fur in it.
And when I say fur, I might be exaggerating. It's not. Oh my God, what is the material?
I don't know,
Um,
girl,
I
but
gotta send you a pictorial, and you tell me what it is because okay, I might be exaggerating, but it's really warm. It's really really
is it
warm.
wool? Is it
I don't
wool?
know. I don't know, but I'm gonna send you a picture of it. I'm gonna send you a
Girl, if
picture
you
of it.
send me a
But it's
hoodie with
really, girl.
fur,
I'm
uh,
telling you, this motherfucker. I wear it in the wintertime, and I'm cool. But no, I don't like being in big ass bulky coats, and you're trying to get your seatbelt over, and then you got to try to turn yourself around this big ass coat. In a way, I hate that, and I hate boots. I'm a t-shirt and I'm a t-shirt. I always been like a t-shirt, jeans, and sneaker girl. So for me to wear some big old boots and all that kind of stuff in the wintertime, I don't do that either.
oh my goodness.
I just
Don't you don't you slip in your sneakers in the snow
not
and
if they got
stuff?
some tread on them. Hell no.
Okay.
Dude, sneakers is like tires. If you ain't got no tread on your sneakers, yeah, you gonna slide. But I've never been a boot person. I swear on my mom in heaven, I've never been a boot person. I always wore like sneakers, and I'll have like 100 sneakers in that motherfucking closet. Now I'll just pick one. What I'm gonna wear today and go outside. Like, but of course, I ain't saying I'm walking through 5, 6 feet of snow. You know what I'm saying? I might go to the store. I might go to the mailbox. I might go over a friend's house. I'm not like walking through a whole bunch of snow and sneakers. I'm just, I don't.
Well,
But
and
yeah,
I do forget you do have sons, and they do the shoveling for
Yeah, I
you.
don't never got to do the
So
shoveling and
yeah,
none of that shit. Yeah, my sons
yeah,
always have done the shoveling. Uh,
yeah.
and even though this is in the Midwest, it does get cold here. Sometimes we get a lot of
Mm,
snow here, but it might
uh-huh.
be once a month, twice a month, three times a month. It's not like every freaking day that we get like a big snowstorm. But when it comes, it comes and
Hmm.
they be out there, they do their shoveling. And with my
Hmm.
sons, they do the shoveling and all that. Then I go behind them and I do the rock salt and put this rock salt down for the ice. And also, when we know it's a storm or we know it's ice coming, I go out there ahead of time and I put down rock salt and I
Hmm.
put down ice. So when it does
Hmm.
snow, it's not as bad, for when they have
Hmm.
to go behind me. But
Okay.
and when the last boy moved out the house, I already told my son. We talked about it. He said, "Mom, we gonna get you a snowblower." And da da da. We already talked about getting a snowblower, but I just never got a snowblower because I had two big ass boys.
Yeah,
Go
I
out there and
get it.
shovel. Go out there and shovel. It takes them like 20 minutes to shovel, and they go on about their day.
Right, right,
But
right.
yeah, the last Mohican, one day he'll be gone, and I'll have to get me a snowblower and go out there and push my little snowblower.
Lord,
But even still, then
and
I
I'm gonna
might
need
hire somebody.
video, and I'm gonna
I
need
might,
video.
girl. I don't even think I'm gonna do that. I might hire somebody because
Heck yeah.
I've been having a person who does my yard and my
Mm,
lawn and all the landscaping. I've been having that person for like 15 years, and they
mm,
also do shoveling. In the wintertime. So I
mm.
might have to hit them up, be like, the youngest Mohican that left me. I need you to get your shit over here and shovel this snow. And see, when you work from home in an area like this, it's not that bad because you don't have to get up and go to work every morning.
Right,
You
right,
know what I'm saying? So if the snow person can be like, I can't get there to noon, okay, all right,
right. It's not a
I'll
big
be in the
deal.
house. I'll be in the
Yeah,
house.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, do you stock up in the winter month? Like here, it's
Yes.
November, December. What do you stock up on?
I stock up because of where I live. As soon
Hmm.
as we find out like it's a winter storm, when that Bill Ramsey, and if you live over in this area, you know who the fuck Bill Ramsey is. When he get
Hmm.
on there, he roll up his motherfucking sleeves. When he roll up those sleeves, and he be like, Omaha, we about to get like 10, 12 inches. Like, girl, we be out there at the Walmarts. We get water. We get bread. We get stuff that we can use if our power go out.
Mm.
Because that's a thing for the Midwest, the power going
Hmm.
out. So we'll get like lunch meat, we'll get like, oh, we gotta get charcoal because black folks in the Midwest do barbecue. It can be 8, 10 inches outside. We will sweep that snow off the grill, like for real.
I mean,
The
but if
folks
you
who live
don't
in
have power,
Chicago, Missouri, Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa, ask them do they barbecue in the wintertime. You're
well,
damn
I
right
mean,
they
but
do.
if the electricity goes off,
I'm
shoot.
talking about even when the electricity is on.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, probably because y'all crazy.
Like
Be
one
out
of
there
my
20
good
degree
friends,
weather barbecuing.
yes. One of my
Mm-mm.
good friends, when we was growing up, her dad would be out there negative. He would have that
Uh-uh.
smoker going, and he had that food in the grill, and oh my god, the whole motherfucking neighborhood just smell like barbecue, and it could be like 10 inches of snow outside. So just because you live in the Midwest, we don't just use that grill when the power go out. We be out there like fuck that shit, throw in a coat, put that shit on the grill, and go back in the house and let the shit
So
cook.
instead of worrying about toilet paper and things of that
Oh, we
nature,
get that stuff too. Yeah, we
I'm
get that
just
stuff
messing
too.
with you. I'm
But
just
I'm just
messing with
saying,
you.
yeah, when we know it's about to be a snowstorm, we get the
Mm-hmm.
necessities like paper towels, toilet paper, stuff like that, water. But we
Mm-hmm.
also get food. Like, see, if you live in an area like this and you have food in your house, one thing that I say from way back when I was a youngster, my grandma throw that shit on the back porch. I
Yeah,
mean,
might as well.
if the power go out, you throw the shit on the back porch. I mean, it's
It'll
so
be
fucking
frozen.
cold. It'll be
Hmm.
frozen. Put the shit like okay, get a trash can, clean that
Hmm.
motherfucker out, put all your food in a big ass garbage bag, tie it up real
Hmm.
tight, throw it in the trash can, put it in the lid on it, and sit it on the back
Hmm.
porch. And
Hmm.
if you want, if you ain't got no power, no gas, no whatever, then you take the shit out, let it thaw out in the house, throw you some charcoal. You always gotta have charcoal when you live in the Midwest because
Hmm.
you might have to cook on that goddamn grill. So you always
Hmm.
have charcoal and lighter fluid.
Hmm. Hmm.
So yeah, it's it might be cold, your house might be cold, but until that power get back on, at least you can eat.
Exactly.
Get some lunch
Exactly.
meat, make some bologna sandwiches, peanut butter and jelly. Girl, I've been living in the Midwest all my life, and we done
Hmm.
had horrible ass tornadoes in the summer, and we done had horrible ass winters in the winter. And we
Hmm.
just, we learn how to adjust and survive.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I'm looking. I think this one is going to be hard. I think this winter is going to be because I think America as a whole, we've skated through the last few years for the most part and have really, really not had excessively bad winters. And so, but I think this year it's going to be everywhere. I think there's going to be snow down south. I
hmm,
think the Midwest is going to be hit with a lot of snow.
yeah.
And so I am joining. Now, do you like Sam's Club or Costco or neither? Because
I
I'm
do have
trying
a
to,
Sam's. I do have a Sam's card. I do have a
okay,
Sam's card.
because I'm trying to debate which one I want to join. And I'm going to
Well,
try to wait for, what is that day at Black Friday? Because
Black Friday.
usually,
Uh-huh.
about this time, they'll have discounts on memberships. And
Yep.
I'm trying to decide which one I want to do.
Well, I never had a Costco, and I can't say I've never been a big fan of Costco. I just always went to Sam's. So I really don't know a lot about Costco.
Hmm.
I don't know. Sam's is just like the thing, that people
Okay.
do. Sam's Card, go to Sam's Club. But so, I can't hate on Costco or nothing like that because I really never, you know, shopped there
Yeah.
like that, and I don't have a card there.
Hmm.
So
Well, maybe. I don't know. I belonged to Costco when I lived down south, and I had a Sam's Club here. But during COVID, I was just so upset with them. I just didn't even renew it. You know what I mean? Like, I think I had it the first year of COVID. And then the second year, I just didn't even renew it. But I think I'm ready to renew it now. And I'm just kind of stuck on which one to do. Um, I've never been to a Costco where I live now, but I would imagine they're all still all the same, just like all the Sam's Clubs. I don't know, but I'll probably go with Sam's Club then, because everyone I know really has Sam's
hmm
Club. I think only
yeah.
you, what do I want to say? I don't want to say it. Black people mostly have Sam's Club that I know. I
And
mean,
you better say it, child. You better say it because
I
it's
know,
true.
yeah, I know that some have both, and I do know a lot of black people that have Costco, but the vast majority that I know have Sam's Club. So um, that'll probably be what I do, but I think that I'm gonna really pay attention to stocking up this year because I think it's gonna be a bad winter.
Yeah, I mean, I really hope not, but yeah, you're right. Even here in the Midwest, we had some nice snowfalls last year, but it
Hmm.
was it was sporadic. It was like
Right.
once a month. And if you live in the Midwest, normally a bad winter is like every. I remember one time we had like 12 inches every Saturday,
Hmm.
and we could never like when the winter in it when spring came. we still had snow piles into like summer. You know what I'm
I
saying?
believe,
Like
I
a
believe it.
100 foot
Yeah.
snow pile. Yeah, like 100 foot snow piles that are so frozen, even in the summer, they ain't melting right. So
Right
I
from when I
remember
remember
winters like
that.
that. Yeah.
I
Hmm.
remember it's from when the salt trucks drive down the street or drive through your parking lot or whatever, and it throws the
Yep.
snow up on the curb, and that
Yep.
snow is so thick and packed
Yep.
that you're right. It takes it. I remember. I don't think it
And
was
when
into
it
the
happens,
summer. I think it
girl,
was like though at the end of May. I mean,
it was like
into
the end of it was
April.
like spring. It was like the
Yeah,
end of spring.
into
And
April,
remember,
beginning of May, you could still see
yep.
little bitty. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
And do you remember, like, maybe I want to say maybe 10 years ago,
Hmm.
we had a the Midwest all the way from the Rock all the way from Canada on down. It was a
Hmm.
horrible winter, and so when the summer came, like from way up top, that shit it was so much like I mean the snow piles like hundreds of feet high all through the Midwest from the top, and when it started to get warm, remember the floods?
I'm
It
trying
was
to think.
flooding all the way from
When
the
was
top,
this?
all the way. It was probably like 10 years ago, and it was
I
flooding.
was down south.
Everywhere was flooding.
Yeah.
We have a location here where one
Hmm.
of our main utility companies was. It flooded. It was like all the
Hmm.
water and everything just, when it comes down through the Missouri River, when it comes down through the Mississippi River, it comes through the Midwest and go on
Hmm.
down. So it was like so much water. All the rivers was flooded. All the lakes was flooded. Everything was flooded and people homes was
Hmm.
flooding. It was real bad. So sometimes in the Midwest we get these light winters where it ain't nothing. Yeah, okay, it's a couple of inches, but
Yeah.
sometimes it can be real bad. And that's the thing about living in the Midwest. A lot of
Hmm.
people like to move south to the southern states where it doesn't snow because of the winters. And I don't blame them. But me, I don't like extreme heat. So I will stay here in the Midwest and deal with the cold in the winter because I don't
Hmm.
like I prefer cold over
Hmm.
extreme heat.
Hmm.
So I
Hmm.
know even if you in the heat, you might could like turn on the air and whatever with the whoop, but I don't like being really hot. I really don't like being really hot.
Yeah. One
So
thing I
that's why I
don't,
haven't moved.
I grew up in the Midwest, and one thing I do not miss is all that heavy humidity. I just don't like, I don't like the feeling of walking through like I'm walking through water. Just you go outside and you're instantly drenched. You take a shower and you can't even dry off because you're already sweating. I just,
Uh-huh.
I hate that feeling. So, I think that's where I got the love of fall and winter from, is because I can't stand the humidity. Now, down south, you can get some heat, but it's that kind of dry heat, so you just don't feel wet. You,
Right.
you, you get what I'm saying? And I
Yep.
always felt that way growing up. And I think that's exactly where I got the love of fall and winter from.
And
You can
that's
wear
part of
your,
where I got it from too. Yeah, because
yeah.
it can be really humid here in the Midwest. But one thing,
Ugh.
okay, so let me tell you this. The first time I ever went down south, like way down to the bottom of Texas, like the first time I really went south, I drove and I was visiting my cousin, the one that I said, had moved down there with a military guy and ended up staying
Uh-huh.
there.
Hmm.
And we had, it was a lot of us. Like I said, when we travel, our family be deep. We travel deep. We be two, three car. We be deep. So we had went down south to visit our cousin, and after several states, once I got closer and closer down south, as soon as we
Hmm.
hit, when I say as soon as we hit the Texas border, my nose, the inside of my nose started swelling up. And I started getting like
Oh.
these sores in my nose and it started bleeding. I was having nosebleeds. And I didn't understand it. I was confused. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why this never happened before? And so once I got down there, I asked my cousin about it. I said, I think I need to go to a doctor. She said, no, you're gonna be fine. You'll be fine in a few days. I'm like, what you mean I'll be fine? I need to go back to my nose. I ain't never had a nosebleed in my life. And I got these sores in my nose. She said, Tanya, it's just the difference of elevation from you being living in the Midwest so long and you never been this far south. And I swear,
Mm.
like after a few days, my nose was fine. And every time I went to visit her after that, every other year when we went down to San Antonio, it never happened again. And even the times when my sons were in football and high school and we had to go to camps down south into Texas, like Arlington, Texas, and other places where they had like, football camps, it never happened.
Hey, a view. How you doing, a view? I don't think isn't that a view down there? Yeah. I don't think that I've ever had that happen when I went down south. I've never heard of that.
It only happened in Texas. I done been to
Huh.
Florida. I done been to Louisiana. I done been to Memphis. I done been to Mississippi. Oh, I need to get a sip of water. And hey, you can hit the link if you want. Hold on, let me drop the link.
Okay. I want some coffee. I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow either. No work, no anything. I'm gonna fix me a little cup of coffee.
Okay, yeah, I had to take me a sip of water, but of you, I just dropped the link, boo. If you want to join.
She might have just popped in real quick.
But
I
yeah,
hope
that
she
never happened
does.
anywhere else. Like I didn't been to other southern places. It was something about Texas.
Isn't that weird? I have never heard of that. That is now I've heard of people having like say they go to Denver, especially if they have high blood pressure or they're old or different things they can't deal with the elevation. But I've never heard of the opposite. That's very interesting. I'm glad you told me that. I never heard of
It
that.
was very interesting because I never heard of it either. I'm telling you, I'm just driving and we taking turns driving and we listen to music and we just having a great time. And then as soon as I hit like the Texas border, I started having issues all the way down to Texas, all the way down to San Antonio. And my cousin, I'm like, I need to go to a doctor. I need to go to a doctor. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because I guess she had heard about it. You know, she had been living there for years by then. And she was like, no, you don't. You'll be fine in a couple of days. And I swear to God, it went away. It went away. And then I don't know. Every time we visited way down there to Texas, every other year like we was
Uh-huh.
before the Rona hit, it never
Uh-huh.
happened again. It only happened that one time.
Now, do you think you guys are going to start going back since Rona is, well, it's
Oh
never
yeah,
going
we
to go
already
away
we
now?
yes, we already planning trips. I mean, because we used to travel 2 to 3 times every year before Rona. And then we used to drive. But then after my mother passed in 2015, I flew because I was really terrified of flying before my mother passed because I took on a fear of my mother, like some children do. If your parents don't want to fly, if your parents don't want to swim, if your parents don't want to get on a boat because they scared, some children pick up those fears, right? And so I picked up that fear of flying from my mother because she was like, oh, every time we went somewhere, it was always driving, driving, driving. And so once she passed, and I realized, oh, she died from this bullshit. And all this time, she was always scared to fly, to fall out the sky, and all kind of other bullshit. So I made a promise to myself when she passed. I said, after this year, of her passing, I said, every year I travel, I'm a fly. So that's when
Hmm.
I totally cut out driving. And I will never travel anywhere again driving unless it's somewhere close. like maybe 4 or 5 hours, something like that. But
What?
after
You
she
think that's
passed,
close? Girl,
yeah, I think
please.
girl, 4 or 5 hour
Shit.
driving trip ain't shit. Compared to 12, 16, 18, 24 hours driving, yeah, 4 to 5 hours ain't shit. That's like going
Oh,
here,
wait. Hold
like
on
we
a
live in
second. Hold on a second. Empress
yes.
Janet, are you Rob Rack's girlfriend? Are you that Empress Janet? I'm sorry, Hood Table. I just had to ask.
Oh, that's okay. But yeah, like we stay in Omaha, so Kansas City from here is like 3 hours. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
the
So
most
like
I'll do.
yeah, like 3, 4, 5 hours. That's
No, no, no,
nothing,
no, no. You keep going up after three.
because
You
it's
keep.
like 3, 4, 5. That's all the same to me. Now when it get into the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that's when I'm like,
Oh,
but
see,
yeah.
it is her Hood Table. The
Oh
X,
really?
yes, yeah.
Oh
It's a
well, welcome to the
you.
chat, Empress Janet. I
You
don't think
want
she's
to?
ever been over here.
No, you want to hit the link.
If she wants to hit the link, she can. We ain't really talking about a lot right now.
Yeah, we're
Um,
just chit chatting and stuff. If you want to hit the link.
yeah, we was talking about Rob Rex and how Tracy talking about she gonna put him in jail because he's threatening her. We did discuss that earlier,
Yeah,
but
but if you don't
but
want to discuss it, that's fine.
if she don't want to discuss that, that's absolutely fine. But we did
But
bring that up.
I do remember VS interviewing her. That's why I remember the name when VS interviewed her. And I don't think they were
Yep.
exes. I thought they were in a relationship at the time, but
And see, that's
you
what I
know,
always wondered.
life
Like
changes. Yeah.
when VS interviews him, it kind of seemed like they was not together, but then after that, it seemed like they were a thing. So I don't know, child.
I thought they were together
Cause
during
I was
the
like, they not together, and Rob with Tracy. I was like really confused. I was like really
well,
confused.
yeah, but I think that I thought they were. I don't know. She wouldn't have been doing all that up on VS's panel if she thought
Hold up,
Rob
I
was
think
still
that's
with
her.
Tracy.
Hold up, let me
Really?
see if that's her.
Okay.
Empress Janet.
Yes. Hello.
Hey, how are
Hello.
Hi.
How are
you?
you?
Thank
Hey.
you.
What's going on, lady?
I've been subscribed for a while. Just kind of been in the bushes and thought I'd drop down and say hi. You guys were
Well,
having a conversation and was just
yeah,
listening.
we've been talking about Sam's Club and Costco. What's your choice?
I like Sam's Club.
Okay. All right. Okay. See, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get that subscription there.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
for
Yeah.
gonna
a
have to
hundred
do it.
dollars here, and it's definitely worth it.
Where are you? a
Oh
I'm
hundred
in.
wow,
dollars.
$100. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania
It's
Oh.
that much in Pennsylvania?
for
Oh
a whole
my
year. Hmm.
girl, I
Oh
think it's
wow.
like 50.
Yeah, ours is like 50
Yeah,
in the
it's
Midwest.
different tiers. Like if you get different tiers,
Oh, you're on the top tier.
you're right, so that you get certain perks and things.
Yeah. Like you can
That might
shop
be it.
earlier. Yeah, you can shop earlier
I
than
think I
like
got like the
regular people.
basic.
Yeah,
I,
girl,
Well,
I'm
I'm gonna
basic.
be totally honest. It's my mama's, and she allowed me on it, and so I paid it until she passed away, and then I actually stopped using it because it was
uh-huh.
something we shared together. So
Oh, I'm sorry she passed. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, me
thank
too.
you,
My condolences. Yeah.
thank.
So, have now you're black sector? Are you black sector?
I'm not. No,
You're
I've
not.
never been in the part of any of the sectors, so to speak. I was a
Really?
part of a sector that when I first came out here, I didn't really know about like that once you start hanging out with certain people, you become that. So I became part of the drama sphere, which was called the echo chamber. And so a lot went around and I chose after that never to follow like a group and be involved where I was giving my all to these people and they were doing the things that they all do. Everywhere
Right.
you go, they do this.
Right.
So
I
I
never even
actually went
thought
to the
you could.
UK and was over there in the UK for 2 years, hanging out with people from across the pond.
No word. Did you move there, or were you here
Just
and you just hung
just on
out
the
with them?
internet. just on the
Okay.
internet. They're 5 hours ahead of us. So when it was
Okay.
hard to sleep through the pandemic, that was a great place
Okay.
to hang out.
Okay. Is that where you met Rob Rack?
So I met Rob Rack two years ago. 2 years ago, I
Okay.
met Rob Rack on Judah's channel in the conscious sector because that's where
Okay.
he comes from.
Okay. That's what I thought. Now, he's a black Israelite also, right?
He's not really claiming that anymore, but that he
He
started
was
with
at one time.
debates. Yeah, he used to
Okay.
do debates. He won a lot of them over there. So,
Okay.
and they
Yeah.
talked about God and different things. But
Yeah. Yeah. So
well,
what have you been?
actually, a
Go
lady
ahead.
that I was hanging out with had texted me and said, because a lot of grooming goes down where people pretend to be your friend and then they want you to fight their battles. And so she had texted me and said that Rob was attacking her. So I went over to the panel and I just basically attacked Rob on his own show 2 years ago. So when I learned that that's not really what's going on out here and people are manipulating you, I went back to Rob and I actually apologized. I don't think he thought
And
it was real, but as, a human being, I just that behavior was, something that I was learning and I was going through it and I, admitted to my mistakes and so I kind of went back to him and apologized and at that time he was making a show talking about he was the YouTube sex symbol. I was
yeah.
a fresh content creator because I've only been a content creator for 2 years. I've been a subber for three. And
Uh-huh.
so he started to act, and I'm really good with that. So I just went into character with him. And he said I was trying out to be the YouTube Sex Symbols co host. So with
Oh.
that, it came with the fact that he wanted to be able to play around with a female co-host and say certain things and allow it to play out. I was single, I didn't have any connection. So business wise, we were playing the game that I was Rob Reck, he was the emperor, I was his girlfriend, and we were rocking out. And Tracy was there at the time in the chat, and she used to be all in his chat, telling him that she loved him. And she basically said that she was going to be up for a chance to be with the YouTube sex symbol. He
What?
put me in the driver's seat. So he basically was like, are you going to be okay with the girls coming over? And are you going to be all right if I'm flirting with people? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm just your co host. So you can do whatever you want. And he would say whatever he wanted. And I allowed it for the show. Tracy and I played around. We did a little like, oh, we're together because we want the YouTube sex symbol. And so,
That's where that came from.
yes, ma'am. And so we started to play that out in the chat. We were talking dirty to each other in the chat. He kept saying, I want one on my face, one on my waist. And so
Oh
we were
my
just
God.
saying things, right. We were just saying things. Nothing was really real. The only thing that was real was Rob really wanted me to fly out and meet him and do the story that they did together. So that was our story. And she
What
took it and ran with it. And then you
can I
see
ask you, Empress? I hate to interrupt. Can I ask you what you mean by story?
So, meaning that I was supposed to meet up with Rob. Rob wanted to act like we were having sex on the line and that we were going to be happy going out to dinner. So that story, when we ended our relationship as co-host, he took her on and chased the clout, and that's why they met up because that was supposed to
Oh
really be me and
wow.
him.
Empress Janet.
Oh
Give
wow.
me a second while I pull myself up off the
I'm
floor. Hold on,
like,
please.
because I'm like, oh my God, that makes so much sense right now. Because I remember when people were saying, oh, they were supposed to be meeting up for a threesome and they were supposed to be doing
Right.
this and doing that.
She told me to come to Texas to meet her, and then me and her were supposed to go to California to meet him.
Oh wow. So are you still in contact with him? Like,
Yes,
so what do you think about Tracy's live today?
it's insane. And she definitely got triggered when he called her Frankenstein and said she smelled like burnt rubber. But
Now,
again,
see, Empress Janet, we
yes,
all know he's joking because
I
he
know.
even admitted that, no, she don't smell like no damn mustard. It's good for show.
Right.
And he and
He
I
got hit
do.
in the head, and as a grown black man, you know that if we go and smack a man in his face, he's going to have a problem. Rather than reacting and hitting her back, he began to use his mouth, which is very, like a shotgun, and
Mm-hmm.
shots were fired basically, and they got
Mm-hmm.
so bad she admitted tonight on her live that she called the police because she was on the phone with MU. And if you go back to the last video when he first got arrested, she was on the phone with MU. When I spoke to Rob in jail, he totally told me that once he started dragging her, she got on the phone with somebody. And then she even said on the live, "You're going to get something. Something's coming to you." It was
Right,
about
right.
45 minutes in when that's when it got set up because MU was over there freaking out on her live, thinking her friend was in danger. So, my opinion is that Misunderstood called them for her because she
That's
was
what
Mm.
like
everybody is
falling.
saying. That's what everybody's saying. And I remember Tracy was saying, "Oh, just wait, just wait,"
Yep.
things like that. And people
And
in
I
the chat were
literally
saying, "Oh,
wrote
they'll be
down
there." Hmm.
I literally wrote down verbatim what she said that night, because he didn't remember a lot. He didn't want to remember, and I could that's understandable. But some of the things that were said were very detrimental to the fact that he wanted to really find out who put him down, the first time, because if
Yeah,
he would have never called the first time, he would have never been in trouble. He would have been able to get off the alcohol to go home. He couldn't
right.
leave because he couldn't blow into his car. He didn't want to leave his car because of the envy and jealousy that she had from him going to 5 days chat. He felt like she was going to destroy his property. So that's why he stayed with his car and tried to stay there. But then when the words, because the words were so bad. I mean, you got AIDS and show me your test, and we were all there. So,
Uh-huh. Yeah, we was there. Uh-huh.
but when
So
she
you got
when
wrote down what he said exactly and what
so
was
whenever the
transpired?
police finally hit the door, Tracy said, "Oh, good. Please come in. Let
Uh,
me open the door for them. That's what you get. The cops are here. Hi, please come in. Yup. You want me to go outside? I'm not dressed. Can we stay in here? I'm good. He's been acting like a fool for hours. Can you just take him away? I don't want him here no more. I don't want him to come back. I'm good. Hold on, MU."
oh my God, I remember almost all of that. What she just read.
Same here.
I literally was in my mind going, "Yeah, I remember that. I remember
So
that."
people ask me why did I go back to Rob and why did I help out? Because I was a co-host and that was a business partner that went down because he sold his soul for something that I couldn't change. But I wasn't going to let my humanity as a woman to let that man sit and rot for them many months and not give him something. All we did was make it a little bit easier in that 60 days that he had left to let him know that he wasn't just thrown away. It had nothing to do about being his girlfriend. I never was. I'm from the other side of the world, but out of respect, all his girls came to my show. So when he went to jail, the girls came to with me, and in that process, the girls said, "We just want to do something nice for Rob. Empress, can you help us?" So I went to Octavius. I said, "How can we help Rob and give him some money?" He said, "Put it on his Cash App." I didn't feel good about that. They didn't feel good about that. I didn't want to take no one's money and then it goes somewhere and then it got lost and then I'd be responsible for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely a woman of my word. So I found his information, and then that's when the fundraising just began of anybody that put it out there. If it's on your heart to just get the man some snacks in the county, whatever, to look out for him.
Mm-hmm.
We put money on the phone so he could call. He was doing good. He did get in trouble, so we kept him from making freaking moonshine and stuff like that, that water-based alcohol. Yeah, he was doing the most.
Yeah.
And we're up there like real people though, not just YouTubers. And so
Right.
that's what that was. And people tried to make it look like we scammed or we were lying and different things, but we didn't take no money and go on no trip. We showed proof of everything that we had. So that's all that was being said is like things weren't really truthful. about helping Rob because I raised over $400 and I only put $30 in it total the whole time.
Can
Now,
I
was
ask?
that a little shade towards Octavius and Kiki when you said we didn't take no trip?
Well, I'm just saying what happened at that time because, again, at that time when we were told to put the money in the Cash App and we didn't, that's when he turned on me. That's when he started making videos about me and talking bad about me again.
Was
Oh,
So
that
okay.
again,
Rob
you
or
don't need to, when someone gives you Cash App, you don't need to put it on another card. If everyone's with me right now, you know that if you transfer money from your Cash App to any bank account, it charges you. And so if that money was Rob's and you gave me
Right.
$39 to buy him a package, but I'm transferring it to another card and now we only have 36, I need to come up with that $3 to make sure that that package was bought for Rob because you gave out $39. So,
Right.
I mean, make that make sense. And then that's all that's being said. And when people were saying that I was scamming, I was not. And I was
And
not
that's
asking for
why
clout or, a show or none of that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
and that's why when I take payments for certain things, I tell people y'all need to cover that transfer fee. I don't got no shame in it. If I
Right.
charge you $40 for something and you send me 40, but I'm actually getting 38. Like if
Well,
that's the way that you want to pay me, then you would need to add on an extra dollar or two.
well, that's
You
why
know?
my Cash App was being used. I was allowing people to send it to mine so that I didn't have to transfer it. I just registered my card to that eye care program. I created an account. I showed everybody I created the account.
I
If someone
remember when you
donated me
showed
money,
that.
I'm sorry.
I remember when you showed that. Explain
Okay.
that.
Because I was
Hmm.
trying to show people how they could do it themselves. That way, if they didn't want to send it and again wanted to send him a package, and even now I went over there, he said thank you. So people thought that I went to VS because I wanted cloud or something, a part of the story. That's not what happened. Me, him, CB420 and VS were on the phone. She was on my Instagram, he was on the phone. We were on a three-way call from the jail. And when we were talking, he wanted an interview with her when he got out, so I was setting that up. And in the
Hmm.
process, he asked if, was she, could she buy a package? She said she would. So that's all that show was. It was nothing
Hmm.
more. Like whatever they,
Uh-oh.
I did
Oh, I
exactly
think she's
what he
back.
asked.
She's back.
Okay. Um,
Well, oh, go
so
ahead, Corio. I'll ask my question after you. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. I go ahead. Sure show.
No, I was just gonna say. No, I was just gonna say. Empress Janet, like, okay, so you said you're still in contact with him, but how do
Yeah.
you feel about? Okay, so I guess a lot of people just like a lot of people in the B sector or any sector, they have like half people might like them, half people might not like them. When it comes to Rob Rack, it's definitely a sector divided over here. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Some people favor Tracy, some people
Um.
favor him. But how do you feel
Hmm.
about him coming back on here? Because I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought, okay, this nigga just did time in jail. He got out. He went back a day or two later. He spent 8, 9 months in jail, and I'm thinking when he gets out here, he's gonna change up his commentary. Just change up a little thing, just a few little things. You know what I'm saying? To maybe not get locked up. But once I saw Tracy's video tonight, and I didn't go over there and watch Rob yet. I didn't
Okay.
because I was on this live, and I heard her say that he's making threats about her and different things like that. Like uh, I don't know. Have y'all heard his live like really in real time or replay? Because I don't know what he said, but Tracy is making it seem like he's threatening her, and she's going to call the not San Antonio, but the San Francisco PD to try to get him locked back.
Sacramento.
Yes, Sacramento. I'm sorry, the
Sacramento.
Sacramento PD to get him back locked up. So I guess this is a two-question thing. Like, is there somebody who's actually like talking to him or trying to mentor him or be there on his side to be like, hey, bro, you can't keep doing this. You can't keep going back and back to jail over stuff you want to say online. And then, do you think that he's really like making serious threats to Tracy? Because she's obviously saying she's going to call. I don't know if she thinks they're serious or if
Hmm.
she's just like, this is some commentary thing. I'm
I
gonna do
mean,
this
but
for
how do you
show.
gauge? How do you gauge what's serious? Let's be honest. You really
Yeah.
don't know what's in a person's heart. That's, I mean,
Yeah.
you take precautions against violence. I mean, I heard the threat. He said he's gonna blow her brains out. Why? I
And he
just,
said a lot of things since he's been out. Like he's even said, like when he was trying to find out who, I don't know what happened to Empress, but when he said he was trying to find
I
out
know.
who actually called on him the second time, and people said, "Oh, it was Pizza, it was Bizarro," and he was saying stuff like, "Oh, I got people down there, I got people down in Florida. Why don't
Yeah,
you have them meet up with my people, and we
yeah,
meet the
because
real people?"
she basically had to come on and do a video just like Tracy did, cussing him out and telling him, "You're not gonna hurt me. I call the police or I have people down here too." I mean, it seems like it's a common thing. He's making threats against women, and they come on here and they tell him you need to stop. I mean, and he does. I don't want him to go back to jail. That's no good. He was bragging that
Yeah.
he just got a job. He was showing his new work ID and everything. But in the
And see, I
same
wasn't
vein,
watching none of that. Was that
and,
like
and
recent?
it was today. And the
Oh
thing
wow.
is, even while he was showing his new work ID and how happy he was, the title in the chat was the booger, something booger wooger with the T. He was still picking. And I just want him to leave it alone. Move, enjoy your job, enjoy your life, you know.
Sorry about that. I actually
And
tried
that's
to hit a button. I was sending Rob the link so that if he wants to answer, because one thing I told VS respectfully, guys, I'm not going to
Mhm,
speak for a man. I don't know what the man's thinking. I would say that him and Octavius are doing their thing as they did before when they were together. I do support him and I have nothing bad to say if that's what
mhm,
he chooses to do. I don't,
mhm.
I'm not a part of it. When he asked me to hit the link the other day, I work 12-hour shifts. I literally
Oh,
work 3 days in a row. So I actually was at work, got up there because he asked, and he said, she really helped me down. Excuse my, I mess with Empress Janet, and he actually removed people off the stage to say hi to me. So it's
oh,
not
that
that
was nice.
we were never gonna be together. My life was already lifing. You feel me? Like I help people like him in real time. So I have no judgment to people because they did a lot of judging to me. I'm a biracial woman, and yet I've been terrorized of, just being a human being and really actually keeping my word and making my word bond like my mother taught me. But I'm not gonna sit here and like make excuses for Rob. He's angry and hurt, and so he's doing what he's wants to do. Like he called her Booga Wolf, and so I don't know if you guys remember Clyde Diva, but whenever he got upset with her, he called her Booga Wolf too. So I think that maybe Miss the
yeah.
lady that I
Hey,
will,
talent.
I'm not Miss Tracy, to say that, he just was trying to trigger her maybe to get the views again, respectfully. I don't.
That's what I think.
Oh,
That's what's
And see,
going
that's what
on.
I'll be thinking. Like, I could be wrong. Like, I don't know Rob Bax personally, but I could be wrong. But I just feel like a lot of times they might be doing their shop jocking or whatever, and some people might be like, oh, they're threatening me. I don't need to call police and the FBI and woo woo woo. But I really think he's a shock jock. But I also think that after so many times of being locked up and stuff like that, like maybe you want to like tone that down, even if you are joking about going to visit somebody or going to meet somebody or trying to,
But do you really think
like
that's
tone it
funny?
down.
I don't
That's what I'm
really think
saying.
that's
I
funny.
think. I mean, I'm just saying.
Hmm.
I mean, I can't be in his mind. I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
he's really thinking. But a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people say a lot of shit in these sectors. Like they say, "Oh my God, if somebody come up to my house, I'm gonna whoop them." Oh my God, come up to my house, I got a 20, I got a 36 for you. I got a, a AK for you. I got a 9 for you. Sometimes people just be doing that shit just for entertainment, really, and they don't really mean that they're going to do something to you or put you 6 feet
But
deep
how am
or
I
something like
supposed to
that.
know?
But
How do I
and that's what I'm
know?
saying. That's what I'm saying about Rob Rex. Like you already been in jail so many times. Like you need to fall back from these threats. Like when he first came out and he did his interview with VS, he was like, "Oh my God, I really want to know. Somebody send me the information. I really want to know who called the second time. I really want to know who did it. Send me the information." And then when they were saying pizza and other people, he was like, "Oh yeah, I got people down in there. So how about your people meet up with my people? And I'll let them know how it was like being away from my family for a certain amount of months." Like you can't keep saying stuff like that because people are going to keep reporting you. And see, the thing is, Rob has a hit on him just like some other people in the sector. Like whatever you do, they're gonna try to contact your the law enforcement in your city. If you're on probation, they're gonna try to contact your probation officer. You just gotta be careful how you move until you get off them papers. You know what I'm saying?
I think, yes, I can understand what you're saying. I definitely believe that he's using that as a comic skit right now. Is some of
That's
it
what I
serious?
believe too.
Well,
Yeah.
comedy is the truth. It's the funniest thing when someone tells the truth and they laugh, right? I mean, he wants. I mean, a lot happened. I can't speak for him, um, in that manner, but I could tell you that. Sorry, can you still hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
I can
I
still hear you,
I
honey.
would say that, like, is he serious? If he finds out the person that called the police, what would you do? If that happened to you, I just ask you respectfully, what would you guys do? Like, how would you handle this situation? Um,
Me
Respectfully.
personally, I'ma just say, and like I said, I know where Rob say he from. I don't know where you from, but most people know I'm from the hood and I still live in the hood. Thus my title of my channel, The Hood Table.
Hmm.
Um, but see,
I
I was
love
just
the
saying,
hood.
yes. And before you jumped on here, like Corio could tell you, I always say I hate cop callers.
Okay,
Unless it's some really dire shit, like we don't do cop calling in the hood. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So for people to be on here, "Oh my God, they said my name. Oh my God, I'm calling the cops. I'm getting a restraining order." We don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to Raw Rex, I really do believe that he is just a shop jock.
Yes,
I really
that
do
he's a
believe that
comedian.
for years, even the other sectors that he's been, that's what they say. He's a shock jock. He say this, he say that, but he's really never acted on any of those things that he do. So I'm not saying Tracy don't have a right to say, I'm going to law enforcement, I'm scared of my
And
past. I'm not
Pizarro,
saying that in
because
Pizarro, but what I'm also saying is, Rob, you know there are people out for your neck. So stop giving them that ammunition to try to get you locked up again,
well,
especially when you're still on papers. But go ahead,
can I?
Coria.
Okay. You can be all the shock jock you want and be funny and do everything, but why the threats? There's two women in the beef sector now he's threatened, and they had to make comeback videos telling him, leave me alone, don't bother me, you know. And here's the thing, a lot of people, not just Rob, come over to the beef sector and they dibble and dabble without doing their research. The people in the beef sector will call your probation officer, they'll call CPS, they'll call your ex husband, they'll call your ex wife, they'll call your mama, they'll call SWAT, they'll call the police. They do the most over here. So, what the hood table is saying, and I hope Rob is in the rafters, If is we have somebody over here now, a female, she's on probation. They have called her probation officer so many times that she's had to
Yep.
call the probation officer and send him the videos and stuff to prove that she's not doing the things that these
Yep.
people are saying she's doing, because they want her to go back. They want her to go to
They
jail.
want her locked
That's
up. Yep.
They want her locked up. And honestly, she's really not doing all that much for them to even be doing this to her. But it's because she's on paper, and the people that don't like her are going to do it. That's what the hood table is really saying, that it might not even be Tracy or Pizarro that call the cops on him. There are people in this sector that are messy, subscribers, other content creators that are messy. They will call on him. So I just wish that,
Exactly.
he would stop, because there are really, honestly, people in this sector that, just for the hell of it,
At least
just
until
for the
he's
hell
on
of it.
papers. I mean, come on here, give your
But maybe
commentary.
he's
You
not on
know,
paper.
well, he did say he was on. He did say that he was on probation. He did say
He
that, and he
is
also
okay.
he also said that when he first did that interview with VS, he also said that I can't remember the time that it's supposed to end, but he said I'm not gonna do this, or I'm not gonna do that because I'm on papers
Mm-hmm.
right now. And my
Oh.
thing is
He said
whether it's
18
shot
months.
job, right?
Eight,
It was right.
18 months.
18 months. So for these 18 months that you are on paper, don't give people ammunition. That's all I'm saying. Like he could be a shock jock, and people be like, "Oh no, he's serious. He really gonna do this, shock jock my ass." But just to be on the safe side, don't give people that ammunition. Come on here and shoot the shit. Talk about today. Talk about what's going on in the B sector. Talk about this. But making threats and things like that, even if you really might not mean it, like, dude, I ain't never been to jail. I've been close. I've been close. The people in my real life can tell you I was facing 3 to 5. I was facing 3 to 5 when I was 18 years old. I've been close to jail, but I've never been in jail. To be in jail and then get out and go back 2 days later, and then you coming back out here, you still giving people ammunition to put you in jail. That's why I said to you, Empress, is there somebody around him? Does he have a mentor? Does he have like I don't want to see him. I don't want to see nobody in jail. And I say that all the time. I just said that yesterday with the Kiki situation. I don't want to see anybody in jail. I don't want
Right.
to see somebody locked up. I don't want to see somebody lose a job. Like Kiki says she lost her job because of Kenola. I don't want to see nobody you lose their job, lose a child, none of that shit. But some of
Right.
the shit that we do on here, we really need to think twice about the fuck we doing on here. And that's all I'm saying. I don't want
Mhm.
Rob to get locked up. But
Yeah.
you know,
Again, I can't speak for him. I don't know his support. I know that, again, I support him if I see something, that is detrimental. I mean, he's just playing on words and playing with the game. Like he likes the beef sector, so I think he's kind of there to stay, and whatever it brings, he's with it. He's telling them he's with it. So that's why I don't claim no sector. I don't want to be a part of that. We're actually the help desk. We're just helping people get through their day and hoping that people go to work and have a great day. And we just talk.
Yeah.
We got old people in my community, so we don't want to stress them out, give them high blood pressure and stuff. I mean, we're really just normal. I'm Miss Brittany, by the way. So, at Empress Jen, it's just my channel. It's not who I
Hmm.
am. So.
Hmm. Well,
And I don't play them reindeer games. I'm not doing that. I'm in 2024, and I believe we
hmm
should help people. I believe we need to
hmm
buckle down like old school taught us. Be kind to
hmm
people. Make sure they got water and food. Let's get through the
hmm
holidays. Let's
hmm
forgive. Let's move on. You know. I mean,
So,
I don't know. Like I'm not with it because mentally you have to stay calm and be ready for anything. And when people, bring strife your way, this is not our business, but it's just like if it's our opinion, we're on the internet because the internet rules. Then let's have some compassion for, like, I don't want the child injured and I don't want anything to happen to that girl, but I think people need to change the content and how they're coming to the table. We're at
Right.
your house. We're going to respect your house. This is a phone call. We know it's
Mm-hmm.
being broadcasted. So,
Mm-hmm. Can I?
respect of a person isn't much to ask for in 2024. We can just move on from this stuff and really talk about things that are happening in real time, right?
Yeah. 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 Now, do you have an active? Hey, Kwani. Hey, QQ. Do you have an active channel that you are you active on your channel? Everyone has a channel, but are you
Exactly.
are you
Thank you for
active on it?
asking. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
have Empress Janet's Hollywood because everybody's, acting like they're famous. So,
Mm-hmm.
and then I have EJ Coliseum where we're the Tigers over there. We're lone, we're like lone wolves, hanging out whenever I go live. I work, like I said, 12-hour shifts, and I
Mm-hmm.
work for a company that basically, I need
Mm-hmm.
to represent. So
Mm-hmm.
I've moved in a different lane. I'm kind of over here with my hazard lights on, just kind of hanging
Mm-hmm.
out on my live. And
Mm-hmm.
people that rock out with me, that's been with me, they just come over and we talk. Today I
Mm-hmm.
talked to some young gentlemen about, their relationships because they were asking me because I guess I'm the old school now. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and it's more like
Okay.
fun when we just be ourselves rather than trying to create these narratives of having a crowd. I never wanted anyone to follow me. I don't need all those numbers. I just appreciate you inviting me to have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And, I
Oh,
leave it there because that's where we
yeah.
should leave it, with avatars and voices.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't like something, then challenge it, but
Mm-hmm.
respectfully give the respect where it's due. And shout out to
Mm-hmm.
Kwani. Love you,
Yeah,
girl.
AQQ. Now, I do have one question I want to
Yes,
make clear. You and Rob Rack were never in a relationship. It was more like an improvisational show that you were a co-host on his channel,
correct.
right?
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
And
That's
thank you
that's
for allowing that to come out because that's all it ever was.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
because
care about him.
I
And I'm friends with his friends.
mm,
Respectfully, I stay where my place is. I'm not part of
mm,
his show, not his
mm.
co-host. So,
Okay. Yeah, I think that's very important to know because I think a lot of people were like me and thought that you were you guys were in a relationship.
mhm.
Maybe you broke up, then he and Tracy met. People didn't know the timeline,
Right.
and you made the timelines very clear, and it
That is how
made,
it came across for a lot of people, though. They thought
Well,
that
that
you
was
yeah.
guys
the
were
show at
together,
that
and
time. That
yeah,
was the
yeah.
show at that time. It's not
Mm-hmm.
this time now. So when
Mm-hmm.
people were saying that I wanted to be his girlfriend, that was not true. When I
Right.
went to
And I had
BS.
no idea about the Tracy being kind of like loosely a part of the show and
Mhm.
interaction from the
Yeah,
audience,
they were talking
from
about
the chat
threesomes and
room.
all that stuff. Yep,
Yeah,
Right.
yep.
I had no idea about that. So the only reason I knew who he was is when he hit Tracy's panel. I never really went to his panel for a long, long time, but
Well,
I
I want
think
to
this
say this. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I do have to
no, it's
run. I
okay.
want to say this. When he came to my show, when we were content creators, he was respectful. He was a gentleman. He actually went along with my topics. My community cared about him. And we
Mm-hmm.
want the best for him in hopes that, things will change where he'll get back to topics and be the
Mm-hmm.
leader that we know he can be. Respectfully, people have to find their way. And sometimes in
Mm-hmm.
the darkness of this matrix, you learn that, loyalty and honesty will keep us going. And respectfully, we're all just human. So I wish
Mm-hmm.
him the best. I wish you guys the best. Thank you for allowing me to come up.
Oh,
And
Always in
thank
yeah.
your
you for
thoughts.
joining us, Empress. I mean, I really do mean that too. Thank you for joining us and hitting the
Yeah.
panel.
And thanks for being so open and answering questions. And you say you stay in the bushes. I'm sure the hood table would love for you to drop down more
Yes,
often. Yeah.
absolutely,
Thank you.
absolutely.
Yeah, because
I
we're not
will then. I
Yeah, because we're
appreciate
not mean people. Yeah. This is
that.
about as mean as it gets.
I like seriously. I don't know how many times you might have watched us, but we literally just do commentary and give our thoughts on different things going on. We're not malicious over here. We don't be purposely dragging people or trying to harm
Not at
people or nothing
all.
like that. You
No.
know,
I
but
love
you
it.
know how it is sometimes when you just
Right.
really giving your commentary, you still might get the heat from people like, no, they didn't say that, or you know what I'm saying. But yeah, over here we just
Yeah.
copacetic.
And
I
yeah, we
appreciate
end up talking about Sam's Club subscriptions. So
it.
yeah.
Right. Shout out to
But
Sam's Club, y'all. Get your
right,
subscriptions and get that
right.
turkey for the holiday. But I
Yes.
will be back and
Take
I
care.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, take
Thank
care
you.
of
Thank you.
yourself.
And I'll be over
Happy
there at your
holidays.
channel too. I'm gonna go over there and
Yeah.
subscribe to your channel too, Empress.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that, guys.
Uh,
Have a
No
good
problem.
night.
You too, love.
Bye for now.
All right, bye bye.
well, wasn't that a surprise?
That was definitely a surprise. I'm always surprised when people just hit my link out the
I
blue, and I'll be like,
know, and I'm
"Hold up,
like, I was
where
like, that name looks so familiar.
you?"
Let me
Yeah,
interrupt the hood table real quick. All you can do is ask. And she was like, yes. I was like, oh wow, okay.
I know because sometimes people they'll come in with a name and they're like they trolling. They'll just put
Yeah,
anybody names on it. But when I saw her picture, I was like, yeah, I think that might be Empress.
yeah,
And that's why I
yeah.
didn't even put up my banner. When she hit the link, I didn't. And I always put up my banner. I was just
Oh,
like,
you sure didn't. Oh, you
yeah.
better start doing that.
I know, but for some
Don't.
reason, I just really thought that was her because I'm like, she
Yeah,
never dropped down in my link before, and that was like, I, I, I'll do it. I swear, I always put my banner up, but this one time, I just was like, I
well, it's
think that's
late.
really
You
Empress,
probably, yeah, especially
and
and
it is
especially after
late.
you thought
Yeah,
you might have had a P bomber earlier. What
yes.
was his name?
I can't remember. It was called Take
Yeah,
Pics or something,
yeah,
or
something like
yeah.
that. You like it's like you had a possible P bomber and
Oh,
you're
he
not
just
using
made
your
me so
banner.
upset. And I
Yeah.
swear, y'all, the people that have been watching me for a long time, I know they probably like, what the hell is up with the whole table tonight? Like, he just made me so mad. And I hate to come out of like, the shit that I just did earlier. That might be some shit you might see me really do in real life. But I don't want to bring that shit on here on social media. You know what I mean?
I know that's why I kept talking about something else
Yeah.
and
Like if I
you
get
moved
into it with somebody
away.
in real life, we at the store, we here, we at a club, we get into it, that's different. But doing it on here, arguing and fighting and yelling and screaming, I don't want to do that.
Mm-mm.
I really don't.
You were working yourself up to it too. You just kept
And
yeah.
I
And
tried, and I kept saying, "Hold on, Corio, hold on." Like I know better. I really do know better. And one thing about it is, I know, and I know a
yeah.
lot of us know. We all grown, and we know that when
Yeah.
shit hits social media, it's here to
Yeah.
stay. And
Yeah.
that's why
Yeah.
I love the B sector. But there are
Yeah.
certain things that I don't want to do. I don't want to do all the really degrading things that they do on
Yeah.
here because it
Yeah.
stays forever. So yeah,
Yeah, and and the elephant in the room is that if YouTube is around when Ace becomes a teenager, his friends, grandparents, or parents are gonna hear his last name or he'll be talking about you and they'll go, I used to watch your grandmother, or I still watch your grandmother on Tanya's Prime Live. And he'll come on here and be checking out your videos. And you don't want him seeing you cussing and calling people names and going back and forth and cutting up like that. You
but
have to think about that too.
the thing is, I'm
Yeah.
a real hood chick, ex gangster. So my grandson already knows I cuss. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like, but
but
it's
there's
one
certain
thing to
things you
know
don't.
that, right? It's one thing to know that that's my grandma. Like, she'll cuss your ass out in a heartbeat. But for her to be like on social media and acting a plum fool. It's
Exactly.
a different thing
Exactly.
because like my even my sons know. Like I can call my son up today with my grandson. He da da da. What the fuck you mean? You better not put your fucking hands on him. I swear to God, don't have me come on there. Da 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 da. Like I go hard for my kids and my grandchildren, and my sons already knew that before they had kids. They was like, okay,
Mhm.
mama's real protective, mama's this, mama's that. You know, when we
Mhm.
had kids, it's just something we gotta deal with. Like my oldest son is
Mhm.
like teaching my grandbaby now. Like your grandma is very overprotective. This is just how she's gonna be. Da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
they
Mhm.
know. So it's nothing for my grandchild or my niece or nephew because they know how I am in real life. But to be on social media and be acting like that, like I'm the type of person who can go from straight hood gangster ratchet from the Section 8 project to a corporate boardroom and know how to act. And that's what I literally do. Like my job, I can't act like how I act on here. I can't curse and all that other stuff at my real job. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's a time and a place for everything. But one thing we have to keep in mind is when we on this social media, anybody can come across us. And although I'm starting to believe that Kiki might not have been fired, it can still happen.
I don't think she was fired.
And I'm kind of believing that she hasn't, but like let's look at Justine Roman, let's look at Jay Wilson, let's look at a lot of other people, you know what I'm saying? It can happen.
Yes, it
So
can.
that's one
You're
thing. The people
absolutely
on
right. It
here, if
can
you ain't on
happen.
Section 8, if you ain't on Section 8 and living for the welfare and the free food lines and all that kind of shit, you really value your job,
Hey,
then there's
Carrie.
there's certain behavior that you can't be displaying on here. And I'm
I
not trying to
agree.
display that hurt. So some people
I
might think,
agree.
well, the hood table or anybody else, any other concert. Somebody was dragging them and they didn't say nothing, so they scared and all this kind of shit, man.
You're right. You're
Let
right.
me tell you something. I done had my real folks come on here and tell you I will whoop the dog shit, the wig, the eyelashes,
I
and
can't
everything
stand
off your
you.
ass in real life. No, for real. I'm from the hood. I done had so many fights, been in gangs, facing years in prison. I mean, I'm like my real life. That's my real life. So coming on here and dogging and dragging and all that, that's like so like high school.
Let me tell
I'll
you
I'll come on
something.
here and I'll do my shit and I'll get off because y'all not about to have me on here acting like a donkey ass fool. You know
Let
what I'm
me tell you
saying?
something. That's the mistake.
And hey,
And
Carrie, I'm sorry. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Boo Boo.
yeah, and therein lies why I get tired of people excusing him. Oh, he's just trying to be funny. He's just trying. You never know. Just like you said, you come on here, you're nice, you're jovial, you're sweet, you like to have
People have
fun,
no
you
idea
don't
who
cut.
people are in their real life.
That's right. And therein lies why Pizarro and anybody else that he threatens, that you don't know him. Nobody, people don't know him. He could have came out of jail and been very, very hurt. And I mean, you have people that get fired from jobs, go home, get their guns, and go back to work and shoot up the place. And it's always, we had no idea.
Yep,
They've
that's
always
true.
been quiet. They've always been nice. You never know what's in the heart of a man. And when I say man, I mean human. You never know. So, you can't just assume that somebody, one time might be the time they really mean it. They might have lied for the past 20 years, but this time they really mean it. So I don't think it's
And that's why I
funny.
say I don't like Pizza and Tracy and other people. I'm not saying don't beware. What I was mainly trying to
You
bring across,
kind of to
especially
me
when
are
Empress,
you kind of
but
to me are when you say, well, he's
but at the
just a
same
shock
time,
jock.
But at the
Mm,
same time, I also
hmm
said, even when Empress is on here, somebody
hmm
needs to get a hold to that nigga and say, if you are really joking and not serious, you shouldn't do it at all. Like you
Exactly.
shouldn't do it at all. Like I really
Exactly.
stress that. Like, and I said because Rob, you have a hit on you. You have a there are people on here who really want you to stay in jail. And there's other
And
people
just
like VS. There's other people who you know that they just want them never to be on social media ever, ever again. And when you have that target on you, you really have to be careful. You might be joking around, oh, I'm gonna come see y'all. I'm gonna do this with woo woo, but people are not gonna take it like that. And especially the people that don't really like you. Oh, they gonna call your
and it's
probation
not
officer and all that.
and the
Go ahead.
majority of the time, it's not even going to be the people that you think would be the ones who would call the police or something. It's the people, it's the subscribers. It's not even the subscribers you
Yep.
even see
Yep.
in the chat. There are subscribers that have been watching the beef sector the
Yep.
whole time the beef sector's been around that has never dropped down in one single person's chat. There are serial killers that watch this stuff. There are regular murderers. There are preachers. There are police officers, judges. All kinds of people watch this, and it couldn't even. People just like to hurt people just for the hell of it. Rob probably doesn't even know him, and they would call on him. You know what I'm saying?
And
People
that's
might
exactly
like,
why I say he needs
yeah,
somebody, and I think that's Jay Dizzle in the back. He needs somebody to tell him, okay, it's one thing to be a shock jock, but when you making threats, even if you pretending or you don't mean
right.
it, you need nigga, you done been to jail twice in the last come on now. Hold on, let me
But
put my
he's a
banner up. I gotta make sure this is
yeah.
Jay Dizzle.
Oh, J
Hold on.
Dub.
You know I like me some Jay Dunn. Hold on. Okay, Jay Dunn, here I come, here I come. Jay Dunn?
Child, speaking of targets, I've been ducking and dodging a lot of them. What route done done?
Yes,
Girl, I already
we
know
talked
you have.
about you. We
What
talked
route done
about
did
you.
now?
Jay
Girl,
Dunn.
he over there, girl, he over there threatening folks, talking about blowing their brains at blowing, all kinds
Oh
of
my
stuff.
goodness. Who
Yeah,
who he mad at though? Because y'all, I really was. I was just asleep. I was asleep for a little bit, but then I always wake up to let Zulu go to the bathroom because she's still a little puppy.
yeah.
But
Girl, he was
what
making
he done
threats to
done now?
Tracy. He was threatening Tracy and all kind of shit. Tracy was like, he still talking about I stole his $40. I ain't stole your fucking $40. Girl, this shit.
I
It's
mean,
a lie.
Now, see, when
and
I
then
went
you,
to bed, it was the whole Kiki versus Kiki saga, and now Rob done did something.
well, Rob is doing it in the wee hours of the morning, him and Octavius, and then he either deletes or privates the video. But what he didn't realize or doesn't know or didn't know, and he does now probably, is
Mm-hmm.
that this is the beef sector. There's always somebody watching you, and there's always somebody recording you and sending it to the content creator. So whereas he thinks that he's been deleting these and he just doesn't. That's what I'm saying. You got to understand where you're at and what you're doing and do your research. Because Tracy has all those videos. The one he made threatening Pizarro, she has that video, even though it was put on private.
Mm-hmm.
And because he threatened Pizarro, and Pizarro had to go live and tell him, to leave her the F alone. He's just over there whiling for no reason. For
So
no,
I guess,
go ahead.
Yep. And did you
well,
see
I guess
Tracy
I'm gonna
video?
have to go in. No, I've been sleep hood table.
You have to see. Okay, Jay Dunn. Okay, Tracy did. What do you call it again, Corio? Clickbait us because
Yeah,
she
she
did
did
make a
clickbait
video.
us.
Yeah, she made a video saying Rob Rack is going back to jail. So of course everybody went over there like, what the fuck this nigga do now? And she talking about, oh yeah, he was talking about me. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to call such and such. So this nigga wasn't really in jail. She just saying, he said this, he threatened me. I'm going to call his probation officer or whatever. But we really people thinking this nigga done really went back to jail. But yeah, she's I guess planning on, getting him back in jail from what he
Well,
was saying.
she said that if you do not leave, same thing Pizarro said, if you need to stop threatening me, you need to leave me alone because I'm not mentioning you. Don't mention me. I moved on. You need to move on. Don't use me for content to try to fill your chat room up. And so she said if he keeps doing it, she's gonna call because he doesn't need to be telling, going on and on about how he's gonna blow her brains out and put a gun to her head and stuff.
My
He doesn't.
goodness.
And he's
Yeah.
still tripping off of that $40 or whatever it was that he claimed somebody took off of his cash app.
Mm,
Tracy said
mm,
it wasn't
mm,
her.
mm,
Oh,
mm.
wow. Well, I'm gonna
Eh,
have to go and catch all of that. I just because hood table, I'm not used to you being live this late at night.
what time
Jada,
is it?
I don't be late this night, but I hit Corio
Oh
up
my
because
god.
Dory was live, and also Kiki, the girl Kiki, went live after Dory because she was upset about what was being said on Dory's live. So I said, "Oh hell no, I'm going live as soon as these motherfuckers finish." And
Okay,
I ain't
yeah,
gotta work tomorrow, Jay Dunn. I'm off for work tomorrow all day, so I'll be watching all y'all niggas all day tomorrow. If y'all doing up here and doing some shit, yeah, I will.
girl, you ain't gonna be watching me. I know better. You gonna be watching Rob. That's who you about to be watching, Rob, cause I know better.
Girl, did you see Janet on here earlier?
No, I just got in, like just got in, and as soon as I got in, I heard y'all talking, and so I just clicked the link. But I'm gonna drop down a red ball to the beginning to see what I missed. But when I got
Yeah,
in, you had already been here for 3 hours, and so that's why I
girl.
just clicked the link.
But we wasn't planning. I don't be here that long. But Empress Janet, she has hit the link. We said, "Oh, hold the fuck up. We got to stay on here a little while longer." Because Empress Janet was giving us some information, on Rob and Tracy and her and all that. So yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I'll go back and listen to it. But no, you ain't gonna be watching me tomorrow. But you have a
J
good off
Dan,
day. You have a good off
All
J
day.
right. Thank
J
you, Jay
Dan,
Dunn.
J
All
Dan,
right. And hey,
J Dan.
Corio. Uh huh.
Make sure you go over and watch Kiki's live from last night.
Yeah, I
And
saw I saw the girl Kiki's live. I saw that live when it
okay,
happened. Unless she did another one after I
So
had went
did
to
you
bed.
watch? But did you watch all the way to the end, Jay Dunn?
Yeah, was she stopped it while Pizarro was up there?
yes,
I
yes,
Girl,
saw it. I saw it.
okay.
girl.
I
Okay.
And
thought,
see, after that foolishness, I had to call it a night. I said, let me
okay.
take my rump to bed.
I'm
All
like,
right
no,
then.
Kiki didn't drop the mic right when she accusing them of both being on drugs. Girl, okay, Jay Dunn. Okay.
Okay,
All
good
right,
night.
I'm just watching everything. But
Bye,
okay,
J
y'all.
Dan. Bye,
All
bye,
right,
J
babe.
Bye.
Dan.
All right, good night.
Girl, I swear I thought something had happened to my phone. I'm like, did my internet go out? What's going on?
I was too.
Okay.
I kept scrolling and scrolling, trying to refresh my cell phone. And I said, why is that circle still going? I know Kiki didn't end this video on
I
that.
thought that's what I said. I know this girl didn't end this because I know she wouldn't have cut Pizarro because her and Pizarro is cool. I know she wouldn't have cut.
Girl, but you know what? I think Kiki tonight, she was really like, not mind you, I still think her and Dory and Rolex, I don't think they giving us, I'm not saying they have to give us everything, but I still think there's some fraudulent things going on here. But even
Fraudulent.
still, like lies. That's what I'm saying. Like, but even still, when she was on here and she was getting all emotional and all that kind of stuff, girl, when she
Yeah.
got to the end and she was basically saying, okay, like I couldn't believe that. Okay, first of all, her and Pizza real cool, right?
Yeah.
Her and Peace are real cool, but
Excuse
Kiki
me.
was so upset. Like I don't
Right.
think I seen
She
her that
was.
upset. She was even snapping at Pizza. And I was like, oh shit.
Oh,
I
she
thought
was
Pizza was
snapping.
about to give her a good old cussing out, like, bitch.
She was
I like,
snapping on Ronnie Q too.
yes, like she was snapping, like she
Yeah,
was like up to her neck in the bullshit, right? That's how Kiki was acting. So she
yeah.
was being real short with Pizza, and there was times when Pizza was sitting there, like you saw the pauses, like you heard the pauses, where Pizza was just sitting there like, and then
Yeah.
after a while, Pizza would ask another question, but I think Pizza was like, oh, this bitch is yeah, this bitch, yeah,
Yeah.
she didn't reach her peak.
Yeah. And that's why I tend to, even though, I'm not, I'm saying this, but it's with a grain of salt, but I'm leaning more towards believing Kiki when it comes to the non pay. I don't know. Let me just shut up. I don't know. There's too many liars,
Yeah, it's too many It's too
major
many.
liars.
It's a lot going on. I want to say, okay, let me just say this, and then we gonna end this, and we gonna wrap it up, and I'm gonna give you your last minute words. But my last minute words is, I do believe absolutely Kiki loves her daughter. I believe her baby daddy Rolex loves the daughter as well. I do think that they stretched out some things, like put 20 on 10 about some things, but I really do believe that they both want the best for their daughter as a whole. As far as this Rolex, as far as what's her name? What's Dory? As far as Dory, I can't honestly say that. I don't want to say that she don't really want the best for that, because I feel like this. You knew, you knew you knew, Dory, that you was fucking with Kiki's baby daddy. But you kept that a whole fucking secret all these fucking years. And now you coming out like, oh my gosh, I just feel so free. Oh my God, this is just a weight lifted off my shoulder. Like, how can you be up here like, my husband? Like, no, no, seriously though. And hey, Sassy Boo, what's up, girlfriend?
Oh no,
Sassy is
sassy
sassy.
girl, you done missed it.
Sassy, sassy. Okay,
Mm,
I'm gonna just say this.
mm,
As far as Dory, you can't be
mm-mm.
up here and say, "Well, Kiki kept her from my husband." Kiki, da 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 da. But you kept your shit from Kiki as well.
Mm. Okay.
You kept your relationship with Kiki's baby daddy from her as well.
Mm-hmm.
So while y'all up there talking about, well, Kiki was hiding and Kiki didn't want my husband to know where she was, and Kiki, you kept that shit from Kiki as well. You was a scandalous ass friend.
Mm.
A friend that would no woman wants. Like I said, if you met Kiki and she said, here's the number to my baby daddy and whatever, and y'all develop some type of likeness or whatever, it's the woman thing to do. Be like, bitch, I'm sorry, but I'm really feeling this nigga. I don't know what to say, bitch. I'm really feeling this nigga. But instead, you went 4, 5, 11 years knowing you was sleeping with her motherfucking baby daddy. You on fucking YouTube playing on her top all this time, all these years, and tonight, even motherfucking Victor Moan, who ain't even from the sector, he was like, bitch. You hid this for so long. Like people was coming on here talking about Dory this and Dory that and Dory front and Dory line and Dory this and Dory this and Dory that. Yeah, Dory had to keep up with a front for years. Like she had to tell all these tall tales for years, all because she didn't want Kiki to know that she was fucking with her baby daddy.
I wish that we would have been able to take a breather and asked Kwani if she would if she could bring out that video that well, I forget what that woman's name is.
Well, I did put the link in the chat. I did put the link in the chat to the video.
Yeah,
So if
but
Kwani don't know what video we
that
talking
link
about,
has been way
oh
up
no, it's
out of
right
the chat.
here.
Oh,
Hold on,
is
hold on,
it
hold on,
still?
hold on, hold on.
Oh,
Where is
okay.
it?
Go
Where is
ahead.
it? You know what? I just
Yeah,
saw it. Damn it. I just saw it. Oh, you know what? And I might be looking at the StreamYard. You know, hold on. Let me paste it again. I'm gonna go find it again
but
because just in case Kwani doesn't know, which video it is,
I
but I'm
don't think
thinking
she's
that she
in here
might know,
anymore. But she
but
may not be thinking about it,
she
you
might
know.
not be.
And she and but it may be like you said too. She might have put it on her community wall, and that's where Gemini might have found. I don't know.
I don't
Anyway,
know.
sassy girl, Rob
Sassy.
Rex,
Hold on, Sassy. Hold on. I gotta find this video because Sassy wants to know. So keep talking while I find this video.
Empress, Empress Janet dropped down in the chat, and that's uh Rob Rex friend, the one that did the interview with VS. She dropped down in the chat and she joined the panel. We talked to her. We had a nice conversation with her. She explained and clarified some key points that I was confused on. I think um, the hood table, it clarified some things for her too because she was under the same impressions that I was on most of them. She stayed up here for quite a while. Let's see.
And I
Um,
just put the link in the chat, Corio. Sassy, I just put the link in the chat. Somebody had told me to check out this video from 2 years ago of Kwani's where she was interviewing Kiki, the girl Kiki. And Kiki had stated 2 years ago that she knew that Diamond Dory was talking to her baby daddy beyond.
she gave her the phone number.
Yeah. And I guess Diamond Dory, she had first gave her the phone number because back then when Kiki was, trying to be all braggadocious and all that shit and my purses and
Hmm.
my this and my that, and she was trying to prove that she was really living a certain type of lifestyle, she had gave Diamond Dory the number to her baby daddy so that she could like prove that. And then Kiki found out that Diamond Dory was still in contact with her baby daddy years ago. And she had told Diamond Dory, you don't want to be involved with him. You don't want to stay in contact with him because he's a dangerous person and all that. So people brought that video up because just recently today or whatever, she was saying how she did not know that Diamond Dory stayed in contact with her baby daddy.
Or even knew him. Not so much even
Oh,
stayed
the
in
NFL
contact.
player, Sassy, the NFL girl.
What? See, there's too many men.
Rolex
But
was
anyway,
definitely not a
Sassy,
football player.
how did she know anything? Yeah, Empress was just talking about Rob Rack and clarifying some things from back when all that other stuff happened. She doesn't know anything about
Yeah, Rolex was not a football
Rolex.
player, child. Rolex was a real estate guru,
Tycoon millionaire.
tycoon. He was a millionaire, a real estate tycoon millionaire. Kiki verified that, and Rolex verified that. He was not a football player, child. I don't know who the fuck Kiki tried to put that shit on the football player, but I do remember that. She was out here talking about my baby daddy's a football player, and that's why I'm living how I live, and he give me this much money, and whoop whoop whoop. Girl, I don't know who the fuck was the football player, if there was one.
See,
Child.
I'm confused again who the NFL player was supposed to be. Was he supposed to be the tycoon? I
See, that's what
can't.
I'm saying.
Mm,
All
I'm
this shit
done.
that we've been
I don't
talking
even.
about, everything that
Mm-mm,
Kiki has said and the husband or the ex has said over these last two,
mm-mm,
3, 4 days, ain't
mm-mm,
nobody mentioned no football. The
mm-mm.
man, all the
And but
man
I'm
said
conf-
was, I made my money off of real estate. That's all the man said. And I'm sure if he was a football player or NFL player, he probably would have said that. But he said literally, I made my money off of real estate. I fucked up. I had to liquidate shit. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
who the
I'm trying
football
to
player
figure
was.
out who Sassy is saying the NFL player is because we know she doesn't mean that it's the same person as Rolex. So is she saying that the one that I don't understand how the NFL player has anything to do with what we were just talking about.
I think most people have determined that that's a lie. Like we okay. We all here
Oh
like
my
Maury
God.
Povey. Oh no, no. We all here
Who
like
the
Maury
pappy?
Povey.
Who the
That
pappy?
that is a lie. Like, I mean,
I don't know. Now, see, now that Sassy dropped down in the chat, now I'm thinking it's all a play again. That
no, it
was
wasn't
not
Sassy. And
Rolex.
Sassy, she's trying to sue everybody. She's trying to sue Jay Wilson. She threatened to sue Jay Wilson and everybody who had him on her platform. And girl, Sassy, did you see Nicole Reloaded tonight when she was on Dory's
Oh
panel?
my
And Dory kept
God.
saying every 5 minutes, Nicole Reloaded said, "But I don't want to be sued. But I don't want to be sued." Sassy said she's gonna sue me, but I mean not Sassy, but Kiki said she's gonna sue
Kiki.
me. I don't want to be sued. Oh, that shit was so
Oh,
funny.
she was. Oh,
He
Dory
said
was
Dory was already
already
with
with.
Rolex before. No, 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 no. Kiki was with Rolex when her baby was really, really, from the time before the baby was born till, a few years later. And then Kiki ventured off with some white man. So Dory was not with Rolex 17, 15, 14, 13 years ago. They were to they met like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah. Girl, Sassy is a lot, child. Sassy.
Girl, Nicole was.
What day
Girl,
is it? Wednesday, Tuesday?
she was. Her mic
Child.
needs to be turned down, number one. But anyway, yeah, she was.
She does have a really loud mouth.
She
Yeah.
didn't want to get involved, but she was involved, and it's just. I'm sure she at this point she wishes she would have stayed out of it, because
Yeah, Dory met Rolex through Kiki. So she didn't know him. She didn't know him yeah. Kiki introduced Dory to her baby daddy like 4 years ago.
Rolex,
Yeah,
yeah,
two
two
Rolex
Rolex.
like 4 years ago. And then Kiki mentioned, she said, I realized that they were still in contact with each other. That's what she said on Kwani's video 2 years ago. And I did put the link in the chat to that video. So 2 years
Mm-hmm.
ago, when Kwani was interviewing Kiki, Kiki said, yeah, some time ago, I did realize that they were still in contact. And I warned Dory. I said, Dory, don't do it because he's a dangerous person. And hey, Just Andrea. Hey, beautiful. Is that Sassy?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Sassy Boo.
Lord, I knew this was gonna be it. I knew Sunday. I knew it. Look at my asses. Can't even go pee pee in private in the middle of the
What
night.
you even up this late? What you doing up, girl?
Girl, I went to honey, I fell asleep. I went to go pee pee and I don't even know how I found you because I don't think I got no notification. I don't know. Anyway, girl. Okay, I was on Miss Olivia today. Jay Wilson hit the panel. Jay, this is why I can't go to sleep. I can't let y'all run amok because they just run amok.
We sorry. We sorry.
I'm sorry. I can't let y'all go to sleep because y'all just start believing shit and thinking theory. Child, Jay Wilson hit the panel. Jay Wilson said when he met Dory, when Dory gave him those football tickets and he met her, she was getting a divorce to her current husband. I mean, not current, but previous husband. She was going through a divorce. He also said that she had been on and off dating Rolex at the time. I said, Jay Wilson, what year was that about? And he said that had to be like 2018-ish, 2019-ish. I said, okay, that seems about right because Dory came. I always thought Dory came like a year before me. And as long as I've known Dory, she was with Rolex. So, and then Miss Olivia said, does that mean that she was cheating on her husband? He said, I don't know about all that. He said, but I do know that as soon as she got a divorce or separated, bam, she was with Rolex. So how did she get introduced to Rolex through Kiki when she already knew Rolex before she met Kiki? They're playing games with y'all, so I'm just trying to let y'all know, but it's fun. But that's
Yeah.
the timeline.
Well, that's interesting. That's
And,
really interesting because both Kiki and her say that she didn't meet Rolex until Kiki introduced her.
of course, but I'm just telling you what Jay Wilson, this is his, you know what I'm saying? He's like, Dory had been dating this man, Rolex, on and off while she was married to her husband. Okay. And that was so if she married him or whatever, I'm not, if she got divorced in 19 but she was already dating Rolex, that would absolutely mean that she met Rolex before she met Kiki. And then the other thing about her talking about the millionaire husband, that was always the NFL player or there was always some millionaire ex-husband or something to that, a baby daddy to that effect. You know, it was there. That story was always there,
Oh
and it
yeah, she always bragged about the money her men made. Yeah.
but this specifically was always that the baby daddy did something big time. And so now for them to be using those clips to suggest that that was Rolex the whole time, I don't know. It's very interesting, but I just came up to tell y'all that was said on Jay Wilson because I want the main thing I
Woo,
wanted.
child.
Yeah, the main thing I wanted to know was when did Dory meet Rolex? So, you know, it's again because I kept remembering as long as I've known Dory, she's been with Rolex. So that's 4 years. So
Well,
her
what did I
Mm.
say, Choreo, though? Choreo, did I not say earlier that some part of me believes that she was actually dating Rolex? Not when Kiki was dating him because Kiki and them been separated since their child was really, really little. But I do believe that they were dating before she met Kiki. I did say that. But when
Hmm.
she met Kiki like 4 or 5 years ago, Kiki introduced her to Rolex. I think that she was already with Rolex. And I said earlier in my show that when Kiki introduced Dory to Rolex, because back then Kiki even said on her live today, she said, I was trying to be all that to people and I was trying to prove that I was living this life. And I had told Dory my baby daddy's phone number so she could verify some shit. And she said, I found out a little while later they were still fucking talking. So I think that they might have already been talking because keep in mind he was a truck driver. I don't know if he still is, but he was a truck driver. And I think maybe during his truck driving he met Dory. Dory was on the internet. Kiki was on the internet. Dory was like watching the internet. He's sitting in the background like he used to do and be talking shit in the background. And I think that he knew when Dory was on the internet, when she ran across Kiki, he was like, hold the fuck up. I think that's my baby mama. And ever since then, I still believe that Dory knew all along that was Kiki's baby daddy, and she kept it a secret from her all this time. But
okay,
that's just my theory. That's just my theory.
that doesn't make any sense.
I just don't under the odds of him meeting both of them being in the B sector. It's
It
just
doesn't make any
too.
sense,
So
It's
y'all.
too
how do you think they
astronomical.
really met? So how
Listen,
do you think they really met?
it doesn't make any sense. We've been hearing Rolex voice for years. Why didn't Kiki
Yeah.
say anything?
Because what I was saying was this is what I was saying.
Mm.
We've been hearing his voice for many years, right? But I think when Keith, see, I'm getting their names mixed up. Dory, y'all call her. What's her real name? They call her something. But I
Go
think
ahead.
Dory, I think Dory, when she first met Kiki, Kiki was in not Chopper. What's his name? QB. They was both in QB's chat, right? They was moderators, whatever the fuck, right? And then when Kiki was on here trying to be like, I don't know, just acting like she was all that, and wanted to prove she was all that. She said she gave Dory her baby daddy phone number.
Tanya,
I really think, so you think before she gave her the phone number that Dory was already fucking with the nigga?
Tanya, you gotta stop making it so complicated so that you can like, okay, I know we disagree, but I'm saying y'all are still making it complicated, even if we disagree.
Not y'all.
Oh, I
I
Okay,
know.
have.
No, I'm not
clear
talking
it up for me, girl. Clear it up for me,
about
girl.
you. I'm talking
Clear it
about
up for me.
y'all that are. Yeah, I'm talking about y'all that are making it complicated. So,
No.
I,
Okay,
I,
okay.
I'm saying. Oh, now I'm sleepy. I forgot my train of thought.
Go ahead, girl.
I forgot my train of thought.
I
Y'all are.
Don't you
just.
fall
I
asleep on
think.
us, Sassy.
Oh, I'm not falling
I
asleep.
I think maybe what Sassy could be trying to say is the odds are astronomical
No,
that
I'm trying to say facts. I was trying to say a fact. Like we know the odds are really astronomical, but the factual of it, you said something and it was like it wasn't factually right. And that sounds like you were
mm,
making it complicated. Damn. What did you say?
I'm sorry. I'm just going by what both of them saying. That's all I
I
was
know,
doing.
and that's what they want y'all to do. But I'm saying I was
Yeah.
trying to get to the facts. So damn, it was the timeline that Jay Wilson said, and then you said something about Dori and QB and Kiki. I lost it.
When Kiki was on here and she was all drunk and trying to remember she was showing her purses and all
Oh,
that kind of stuff.
this is my question.
Okay.
That was my question. We've been hearing Rolex this entire time. Where was Kiki when we were all hearing Rolex? That's what I was asking you. And you started talking about something else. And I'm like, no,
Okay.
that's the question. Where
Okay.
was Kiki when we all the other 10,000 of us heard Rolex?
Okay. From what Kiki is saying, just from what she's saying, there was time periods where Kiki was not on YouTube.
Doesn't
And
matter.
and there was time periods
It
when she
doesn't
was not on
matter.
YouTube.
We heard it does see this is what I'm talking about. That doesn't it was times when I wasn't on YouTube. I still know what Rolex sounds like. That does see that's what I'm saying. Where was Kiki all those times we heard Rolex? And even if she didn't hear Rolex, she heard somebody talking about what Rolex had said. That's not a plausible excuse. Where was Kiki all those times we heard Rolex? Every single time
Uh,
she just happened to not be online when in fact we know she was online the entire time, even when we couldn't see her. And we know this is factual because when she came back, when VS came back, she did not miss a beat. She wasn't over there acting like,
yep.
well, what happened with this person and oh girl, oh my God, Lady Nika, oh Bree, oh, she knew everything. She came back and she knew everything. Where was Kiki the year and a half that Dori and Mona and Rolex were on tour? Come on, they girl. Now I'm for real gonna stop saying y'all crazy because they trying to make y'all crazy. Now I get it.
And that's exactly why some people are saying that Kiki really knew because based off of what Kiki is saying, she's saying that I gave this phone number to Dory. And she also said, like, I dropped the link. I dropped the link in the chat to Kwani's video, which was done a couple of years ago. And in that video, Kwani's asking her about about Dory. And she was like, yeah, I gave her my number to her. And I didn't realize they were still talking. And I said that I told her, don't mess with him. He's dangerous and woo woo woo. And that's why some people believe that she has known all along that Dory was talking to her baby daddy. But she swears today, to this day, this is what she's saying. Well, yeah, I knew that they were still talking, and but I didn't think that they went into a whole relationship after that. That's what she's trying to say. That's what she's trying to tell.
Okay. And where
So
yeah.
it's so much, Sassy. It's so much, and I know it's like it's just.
I'm gonna
I
give
don't
this
know what all
20.
you watched today, but you definitely need to watch Dory's video. You
I
definitely
fell
need to
asleep.
watch
I,
Kiki's.
I fell asleep. I fell asleep
Mm,
on Dory's video, and I
You
think
have to watch that whole video. You have to watch Kiki's whole video because she
watch
dropped the ball.
Kiki's.
She dropped the mic at the end of her video with pizza on there. She just hung up on pizza.
Yeah,
And she just dropped the mic.
don't
what did
finish
she say?
watching Dory's. Dory's isn't worth it. At the end, for like the last probably hour, she was
Yeah.
talking, doing her DMX talk, because a motherfucker ain't gonna do this, and all that talking rough.
But I say
Um,
watch Dory's because Bree and Pizza came up there and they
no,
was asking some really good
she watched
questions.
that. Tanya, she said
But
she
she said
fell
she didn't
asleep.
finish.
It ain't that good.
Okay, okay, okay.
It ain't that good.
Well, I thought the questions that Bree and
Cause
Pizza was asking
Nicole,
was real good, and they was
I,
stomping them
I
in
was
their
up
track.
I was up for
the
Bree's part, and I fell asleep on Pizarro's part. So I saw
Okay,
all.
okay. So you basically saw the whole
and
thing.
that's
Okay, so go watch
that's the
Kiki's
best
then.
part.
Go watch Kiki's then if you
And
saw
yeah,
all
cause it's
that.
not. Yeah, it's not that long. It's really not that long,
Kiki has a video
Sassy.
that is that's privated or off as well. I don't know if that's the
Oh
same.
damn, she
That's
privated it.
probably
I
it
don't know.
Oh,
then.
I don't know. Maybe it's another
that's
video.
probably it. That's probably it. Because if she just did it, if the video is not there and it was tonight, then that's probably the one she privated. But she dropped the bomb on the end and hung up on pizza and everything. I was like, damn. Everybody was checking their phones. Like, hold up, is she in the live? Like,
We know Sweet 77, 77. We know yeah, that I know Kiki's been here. I mean, but that yeah, I'm not talking about Kiki, right? But I know Kiki's been here,
oh,
but
we all know Kiki has
yeah,
been
we
here ever since
know.
Sean and yeah,
Yeah,
we all yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah,
still 5 or 6 years.
yeah.
That's not 10 years or 12 years or 13 years, and so has
Is
Dory.
Sweet 7777 telling the three of us to go back in history?
No, I don't see.
I
Okay,
don't know because we all been here, huh, Sassy? We all been here.
I'm not trying to like attack
Yeah.
77.
No, no, no.
No,
Yeah, we ain't trying
no,
to
it's
attack.
not
No.
But I'm just
no,
trying to
nobody's
say,
trying
I
to
don't.
attack
When they drop
anybody.
down sometimes with that, we're like, are you trying to tell us, or do you think we don't know, or perhaps it was just an innocent, comment, but it's not really contextual for us because we know that, but it still does not create a timeline that different from Jay Wilson's real life timeline when he met her. Um,
Yeah, Kiki did have separate names. We said, yeah, we all know she was Samantha. Well, how do you say that last name? Gazario or
Graciano,
Graciano?
Graciano.
And she was like 2, 3, 5, 11 other names.
Yeah, we know, but that's neither here nor there for us and contextual to what we're talking about. We know all of that. Thank you so much, sweet. But what I'm saying and what the ladies are saying is that it well, even though we're saying different stuff, we know all of that. But Jay Wilson said today when he met
If we can't agree on nothing else, we know that she was here for many, many years. She used to be part of Club Chat, and she had many different names. And she used to be boasting and braggadocious and all that. Her lifestyle, like she was the rich and famous and the bougie of the B sector. That's probably why she called herself what now? Like the bougie, whatever.
collective,
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
which is just no, but yeah, like I said, the timeline doesn't make sense. Okay, she said that to Kwani 2 years ago, I mean, she gave her a phone number. They're trying to insinuate that it was Rolex, but Dory has been with Rolex since we've known her. So that
Right,
was
and see, that's the thing, Sassy. The video was made 2 years ago, but Kiki was talking in past tense on that video. So she was basically saying like, "Yeah, I gave her the number." So it wasn't like 2 years ago when Kiki was saying she gave her the number. This video was 2 years ago, but she
what
was yeah,
I get it, right? Right. That's a
yeah,
good point. I get it. But even if it was 4 years ago, Dory was with Rolex, and before Dory was with Rolex, Dory was
mm-hmm,
married.
yeah.
So that's how it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. It's
And
like
you know why it don't make sense, Sassy? Check this. All day today when Dory was live, even on her video, everybody kept asking her. Even Bree jumped on her panel and said, Dory, can you tell us when you first started dating him? Can you tell us when you first this, first that, when y'all got married? Can you tell us? She refused to answer those questions.
okay,
So it sounds to me as if she might have been in a relationship with that other guy and
mhm.
Rolex at the same time because she refuses. She said, "No, I'm not giving
Jay
y'all that
Wilson
information. I'm
said
not giving y'all." Yeah,
it. Jay Wilson said it, and I don't mean to say it like Jay Wilson is, the Bible. No
yeah,
pun intended, but
yeah,
he does have some factual timeline to stand on because we know that he met Dory to go to whatever HBCU game, and she gave him those tickets. We've seen the picture, so that's a fact. That's factual, right? Remember, I was like, let's try to stick to the facts because baby, they trying to pull us in every direction on this story. So, the facts are Jay Wilson. She had, they were friendly. Jay Wilson knew that she was married and he knew that she was separated or getting a divorce. And he said, and soon, like immediately afterwards, she was living with Rolex. And Jay Wilson
uh
said,
huh,
and Jay Wilson also said that they were on and off for years before her divorce was final. That would mean if she got a divorce
yeah,
in 2019, that would mean she would at least have to have been with Rolex in 2018 if they were on and off. But on and off for that age group means hell, I've been dating you for 5 or 6 years. But okay, let's just say 1 year. But
Yeah, and she did say that today. She did
that,
say we was on and off for years. She did say
that
that. Yeah.
that's still way before she met Kiki. That's what they're trying to confuse y'all on. That's why I said, what are the facts? I kept saying to myself, I wonder, because I knew Dori was going to him and ha, but I was going to try to ask her, but I was like, I don't even. She's irritated with me, and then
But
I
didn't I tell you that, Choreo? Didn't I tell you that I really think that she was dating her before 4 or 5 years ago? I said that. I said I really think that she, and then when she came on here on YouTube and she met Kiki, I said I think she already knew that she was fucking with her baby daddy. But she was playing it off. And oh yeah, give me your phone number. Woo woo woo. Now this is what Kiki is saying. She's saying that I gave her my phone number. Figured out later they were still hollering at each other. But I had said to Corio behind the scenes, I said I think that she probably was fucking with him before then, and she was playing it off. And once he realized, oh, my baby mama up on here on YouTube, and I think that Dori kept it a secret, and they both were kind of like spying on Kiki, basically following her every move on YouTube during that whole time. That's what I think.
so
I
you
could be
mean to
wrong.
tell me that these two overly grown, Dori is almost 50.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
let me ask the question.
Go ahead, babe.
Dori is almost 50. Rolex sounds like he's 89. He's saying that this is his child from this long lost woman that he met in a strip club in Houston. And you mean to tell me that he's okay coming up on YouTube, cursing his wife out, or whatever y'all want to call Dori, cursing his partner out, making long dissertations and soliloquies. He's not even concerned with her recognizing his voice. He's stalking Kiki, but he's not trying to get any type of visitations with his daughter. He's not trying to contact Kiki to find out if his daughter is okay. Nothing comes up about the daughter until Ken. Nothing, let me rephrase that. Nothing comes up about the daughter's well-being or anything else until 5 years later when another internet guy supposedly attacks his daughter.
But see,
Really?
I don't believe that. I don't believe that he hasn't had any contact with her. I don't believe that. I do believe that, like the daughter even said when she was on her mom's live, that the reason why she never gave, like, the reason why they never met up, because if she knew or if he knew where they lived, that Kiki would run. The
Okay.
daughter even said that. So
Okay.
I
Well,
think that he has been around and he knew like where they was and all that, because I watched all the videos and
Tanya,
that's what it sounds like. Like he knew
I'm
where they
not.
was.
Okay, I'm not talking
Okay, go
about.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not talking about him occasionally once a year texting his daughter. I'm saying you're telling me that they want us to believe that he's in the exact same online community as his baby mother.
Uh-huh.
And he's not trying to financially take care of his daughter. He's not trying to see her. He's not trying to have a relationship with anybody throughout for
No,
5 years.
no, because the daughter has been in contact with him. The daughter has been in contact with him. And Kiki did say that he ain't paid nothing but $700 when she was 16. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. Shit, I don't know what to believe from Kiki's mouth, at this point. But the father and the daughter made it very clear that they have been in contact. Like the daughter knows his number, he knows her number, they talk and everything. And he even said in his one of his videos on JW panel or somebody panel, he said, I know my daughter is mad for me because she wouldn't want me to do this. Like they've been having some type of relationship, but from what it sounds like to me, and you might want to listen to it yourself, but what it sounds like to me, the daughter said out of her own mouth that I couldn't tell my dad where we live because he knew my mother would run.
That doesn't make any sense either because
That's what they said though.
yeah, that doesn't make any sense though, because as long as we've known Kiki, she's been in the same apartment. So she hasn't ran anywhere in
But they didn't know where they lived though. They didn't know where they
that
lived.
doesn't make any sense either, because then he said that that they live 15 minutes away? How do you know where that how do you not know where someone lives, but you also know that they live 15 minutes away?
Well, Kiki, okay, because Kiki said when she found when they found out that Dory was with this nigga, that's when they found out he lived 15 minutes away. So they didn't know that before then.
When did they find that out?
Child, I'm gonna take it maybe a day before the video.
Oh,
Because
so all of
Kiki even said it today. She even said it today on her live when she was talking. Because Bree asked her, they was asking her some good questions. They said, "So you really didn't know this nigga lived there? You really didn't know?" And she was like, "No, I had no idea. I didn't know he lived here. I didn't know he lived 15 minutes." She literally said that again today.
So again, then we go back to another factual statement. Kiki sees everything, but somehow she missed her baby's daddy's voice.
Right,
She missed
right.
her baby daddy's voice several times throughout the years, but
Yep.
she missed that. Okay, all right, y'all. Well, thanks for letting me up, girl. Let me go back to.
Sassy, you need to get to sassy in because I want to see you Sunday. Okay,
I
get to
don't know.
sassy and
Yeah,
get to
because
reviewing. I want to see your commentary Sunday. Okay, boo.
I think I'm giving this 24 hours and I'm really done. I'm losing interest and I really don't give a shit anymore about Kiki and them. I think it's
Girl.
ridiculous.
I think
I'm
it's a shame
tired.
that
And
they.
then keep in mind, Sassy, keep in mind the family was keeping that a secret too.
Okay.
They knew that they knew where Kiki was all this time and they didn't tell him. So keep that in mind too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not going. They're going. I mean, like I said on Miss Olivia, I'm not suggesting that they show us any kind of proof, but I'm saying rhetorically, they would have to show me a birth certificate because this, y'all, it's there's no way there's there's absolutely no way that those two loudmouths would not have kept bringing this up and throwing it in each other's faces, and I don't know, but
Uh-huh.
whatever. I mean, listen, I mean, if these astronomical odds are true, then I'll be damn. I mean, that's very interesting.
And you
Very.
know what, Sassy is we with so much going on, it who knows what's you know what I
But
mean? Like
but this child in the chat, yeah, I know she says that, but she's not a drunk that forgets anything. She's a drunk that remembers things. She's a drunk
yeah.
that remembers what she said the previous day. So not buying that she was drunk, and she wasn't drunk 24/7. She heard Rolex's voice just like we did, and that's a very
And
distinctive voice. And she never ever was like, Damn, that's my baby daddy. Even if she would have said, yeah, I knew that was Rolex when I first heard his voice, that would be more believable. But to literally say you just found out a week ago, come on,
Especially when she said on Connie's live a couple of years ago that she knew they kept in contact.
doesn't make any sense. I mean,
Yeah.
child.
she has the personality type, to be like minorly obsessive. Like she watches everything. You know what I mean?
Very obsessive.
Where she watches
Very.
everything. And if I knew that was Rolex's voice when I heard him on Jay Wilson's for the first time, I knew it. And that's not my baby daddy. And my child doesn't speak to him on any type of regular basis. So how in the hell does the mother not know? That doesn't make sense.
And you
All right.
know what else,
And
Sassy? Before you, I know you trying to jump off of here,
Jesus.
but you do know that she's suing or threatened to sue everybody, including Jay Wilson, right?
I didn't understand that. People were trying to tell me in the Code Reloaded chat that they kept saying, I got your back, and
Yeah, because she mentioned a lot of y'all.
did she mention me? Well, I don't care about them other people. Did she mention me?
She mentioned so many names. I told Corio earlier. I can't remember all the names, but if somebody says she mentioned you, you might want to go check her video.
Oh no,
But to me, I said earlier, I said, how you gonna sue people just for doing commentary off of what y'all put it on here? That's
Nobody,
not fair.
nobody.
You do commentary on whatever the fuck you want to do for what you hear on here, but as soon as somebody say your name, like that's her MO. Go to the courts, go to police, file a restraining order, like that's her MO. Because she don't want people talking about her. She wants to come on here and do what the fuck she want to do, but don't want people to talk about her. And if we do, then she wants to press charges.
I'm not concerned with anybody saying that they're going to sue me. I haven't done anything sue worthy. And who are they going to sue? The Sassy Show? Okay.
Girl, the
Okay.
hood table is a whole LLC, so sue me. The
Yeah.
hood table is an official LLC, so sue me. You be
Yeah.
suing the hood table and the
Um,
hood.
I just wanted to say this real quick, and this is to Child. Um, it's a general consensus that Kiki fakes a lot of her drunkenness. So to think that every time she came online and was quote unquote drunk is just not true. So while she was pretending to be drunk, she still knew what was going on, drunk or not drunk. But she was not drunk all the time she likes for us to believe she was. And that's just the bottom line.
Again, with
That's
this
just the bottom
particular,
line.
if I attack this story, I see now that I'm gonna have to stick to the facts. And so, yeah, because it's too many. Like I said last night to Tanya, which I'm grateful for this conversation, because otherwise I probably would have been terribly condescending. Because that's my defense. Like it is. That's just my defense mechanism. You know what I mean? When I get frustrated, I'll be like, "Well, why can't? What do you do?" You know, and I'm like, "Okay, no, that's not the right approach." Because there's some pretty smart people, that I enjoy conversing with that believe this story. So I'm gonna have to stick to the facts.
Mm-mm,
I'm gonna have to
mm-mm.
stick to the facts. So I say that to say not to like, but like that. We don't know if she was drunk or not, child, right? That's not a
True,
fact.
true,
We can't prove that. That's not factual or not, right? But what is factual is that the next day, every single the next day, and there was a lot of next days, she
A
remembered
lot.
every single thing that she had done the previous night. That is
When
fact.
she was drunk.
When
Right.
true,
she was drunk. So I see
true.
now my approach to this story is gonna have to be straight up facts, no assumptions, because they have twisted and turned this story. Like tomorrow, we don't know what next. Tomorrow it's gonna be the cattle wrangler was sneaking over to Kiki's house when Dori fell asleep off of her appeal binge or something. I mean, it's like we don't even know what's going to happen the rest of the week because it's just keeps growing and growing and growing, and it's like what? That's when I saw you live, I was like, what then happened now?
And you see what Simply May said. She said, I keep asking the question of Kiki, claiming she changed her number and being with Octopus. So if she has a new number, how is it that the baby daddy texted her? And the baby daddy did contact her right away. Like, she did say she changed her number. But, child,
Wait, hold on.
She should.
Oh, let me understand this. Hey, Simply
go
Man.
ahead.
Okay, I keep asking the question. Kiki, girl, I don't got my contacts in. I'm squinting. Kiki claims she changed her number at right. So if she has a new number, how did the baby daddy? When did Kiki say that her baby daddy text her?
He texted her tonight
Ah!
during this live because she showed it on
Sassy.
camera. She showed it on camera. She hid the phone number or something, but she held the phone up to the camera and he was texting her. Someone named Robert, somebody who
Robert
she's,
something.
yeah,
But
whatever his
remember, she
last name
said she
is.
was.
Wait a
But
minute.
remember when she said she was showing that, she said, I'm going to hide the family member's name. And she ended up showing her own shit.
Wait,
But
wait. So
anyway,
what was the point of her showing? Okay, she's showing us. Well, we don't know who. We know Robert is her baby daddy, but she's saying that Robert had just texted her what?
she showed it. It said something. I'm paraphrasing. Hood table, you can help me out.
No, I
It
don't
said
have
It
to
was
help.
it
something.
was a it was a it was a text message that she was showing. That's what she was showing.
but
A
the
Right.
text.
point is that the baby daddy had just texted me tonight, correct?
Right there while she was on the live. She
Okay,
was
but
like, he's texting me right now, guys. Yeah.
okay, but
And she showed us the text message that he was texting her. Yes, she
okay,
showed it
of
to us.
course, because that's her real baby daddy. Of course, but we understand, like Simply May just said,
But
she
he
just
already had her number to text her. But she was
she
like, "Oh, he's texting me right now, y'all. He's texting me right now, y'all." So he already had her contact information.
but that doesn't make a lot of sense because she just changed her phone number. So
Right,
at what point did she see y'all? I can't.
right,
Uh,
right,
thank
I
you,
think
Simply
it's
right.
May.
all a play. I think it's
Thank
all
you,
a
Simply
play.
May. This
I
is
think it's all a
crazy.
Oh, don't
lie.
tell Sassy. Don't tell Sassy to play. Do not tell Sassy
It's
to
a
play.
play. And I hate that people are getting sucked into it because the more people are getting sucked into the intricacies, the
Yep.
more I'm getting turned off. And
I'm telling
I'm
you,
starting not to care anymore
I'm
because
not
it's
at the
not,
go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt.
I'm just saying it's not even fun for me anymore because none of it is making any sense really.
What's
I'm at
what's what's very interesting is that
mm,
I think what's going on now is that people had already said, like me and you, Corio said, nope, we're not going. That's not the baby daddy. So we're not going to be swayed that it's the baby daddy until we see hardcore proof. And
not
then the other
anymore.
people on the other side were saying, "Oh my God, Kiki and Kiki baby daddy is Dori husband." So they don't want to be swayed from their opinion, and so then the like you said, the intricacies now are being just like picked apart to prove the other person's point. And so that's I'm not at the point of tired of the story, but I am at the point of like, can we get some proof of something? Because that Kwani video is not proof of anything other than it's not proof that Rolex is the baby daddy because she never said Rolex's name. It's proof that she gave her baby daddy's phone number, and we don't even know if that's factual. We don't know
Yeah,
who
because
gave.
from what Kiki's saying, she never knew him. And the nigga saying the daughter was the one who came live or came on the video saying, "Yeah, my daddy did tell me years ago that they used to call him Rolex."
And where is used to call him that we that's how he came on. That's his name for us. And who and when
Right.
how does the daughter know what? First of all, what parent tells their child their nickname? Like I have an uncle and they used to call him Migo because he looks like he's like a black Spanish dude. They used to call him Migo when he was growing up. I know that because I'm his niece. I'm pretty sure if I ask his daughter who just graduated college, she probably has rarely heard that nickname, right? Because that it just kind of you don't really tell your kids your high school nickname, that not high school, but it was a homeboy nickname, not a family nickname. Okay, so that's what
Mhm.
Rolex sounds to me. It sounds like a street nickname. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
So
it's
Yeah, it
street.
sounds like a hood ass,
it's a good ass
gangster
street.
ass, ratchet
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
nickname. But
right.
you see, Exposed TV's comment. She did do that tonight, Sassy. What Exposed TV is saying, she did show a picture of Rolex. She also showed
Why y'all
a
didn't start with
crime.
that?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay,
I
sorry,
haven't had a
Sassy.
chance.
Sorry, Sassy. Did you see the video, the footage of the high speed chase?
No, child.
Oh damn. Okay. So she showed a high speed
So
chase video of him when he was in a high speed chase years ago, and then she also showed a picture of him today. So I'm sorry, I forgot all about that.
It
But yeah,
was a
are you
Sunday
serious?
pretty
Oh
much it
God.
is. Pretty much this is her baby daddy, Sassy. That's what we're trying to say. This is him. This is
I
him.
only want to hear facts though, and you didn't
But
start with the facts.
I'm sorry, I left out the high speed chase and all that shit. But
You did
yeah,
a
pretty much that is her baby daddy. She said it. He said it.
I don't
that is her
care what
baby
they
daddy.
said. I want to see the
But
Wait a
proof.
minute. Here,
I know,
table. Can I just say?
Sassy, but that
Man,
is
y'all
her
going
baby
on
daddy.
and on and on, and the girl that
The
showed a
daughter, but
photo.
the daughter even said
I
that's the
don't
baby.
care about any of that, Tanya. I don't believe nothing these people say. I only care about proof.
I
I
know,
don't
but
care. I don't have to go hours
Sassy,
and hours.
just for this one time, take my word. You can drag me later if I'm wrong,
No,
but for this
no,
one time,
no.
no, I'm
Mm-mm,
serious though. This one
mm-mm,
time, I do,
mm, mm-mm.
yeah.
Him and his family texting her.
Girl, what
And the
she
family
did.
kept the baby.
Wait a
The
minute,
family, yeah. Go ahead, Tori. I'm sorry.
Tanya.
Go ahead.
That's okay, babe. What she did was while she was up there with Pizarro crying, she had started crying. And at some point, she lifted up this picture. It had some man. It probably is the daughter's father. It had the man. It was a family photo. It had the man, Kiki, and the baby sitting in the middle. But there's no, she said that it was Robert. And so if you want to assume that Robert is really Rolex and that, there was, I mean, how are we supposed to know who the man in the picture was?
So
You know, I've
again,
never seen Rolex. I don't know if that's him. That could have been the NFL player. That could have been Bobby from around the way. I don't know. But she showed a picture of a man, her, and the baby in a
And it was the
family.
same man that was in the news report of the high speed chase.
okay. So the facts are that
Ugh,
she showed a picture, and it was the
exactly.
exact same man that was in the high speed chase.
It was
Correct.
a family photo. It was a family photo. They looked very beautiful, Sassy. He had on a
Oh,
suit. She had on
Lord.
a nice dress. The baby had on a nice outfit. And it
With
was the
the,
same nigga that was in the high speed chase news report. And basically, what she was trying to do, what she said to Dory was, "Would this be my baby daddy?" Remember when she made that post the other day? She said, "Would I be bragging about this being my baby daddy?" And then today she gets on here. Okay, yeah,
you know what, Tanya?
but am I lying though,
You,
Chad? Chad,
but you getting stuff. Uh-uh.
What
am I lying?
I can't get a straight answers. That's I'm like, what is I don't understand.
Well,
Well, you see
go
what they
ahead. What,
said, Sassy?
Tanya?
Sassy Room Shaker said Sassy missing everything.
I don't that I didn't miss everything. I went to sleep. I missed 5 hours, and y'all are saying everything happened in 5 hours. Okay, great.
It did though, Sassy.
But no, but y'all
Choreo.
gotta go because I think you've been over
Tanya,
here.
you over talk. Tanya, you over
No.
talking. You over talking
All
her.
right,
She
I'll
can't
be
get
quiet.
anything
Go
out.
ahead. I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
She can't get a word edgewise out. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Sassy.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you feeling good, and I interrupted you guys' conversation. I'm just saying.
No, you didn't.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying. I would like to. I I would like to see proof. We understand that Robert is her baby daddy. She's always said that since we've known her. I would like to
Hmm.
see proof that Robert in that family photo is also Rolex. Also, how old was the child in this picture?
It looked to
Very
be
small.
Okay,
like a couple years,
okay,
Maybe two or three.
maybe.
Maybe
Yeah,
two. Yeah, like
about
2 years
that.
old. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Well, damn. Okay, well maybe that is up. And where can I find the high speed chase?
Okay, I put damn. I'll send you the link, Sassy. Are you on IG, right?
I am, but I don't know it. Do you? What are you on IG?
The hood table.
Hold on. Let me request you now before I forget.
Okay, yep, I'm the hood table.
I don't
Twitter, Facebook, IG, Snapchat, the hood table, everywhere.
okay. Somebody's trying to send me
She
something.
says she worldwide with hers.
No, for real, the hood table everywhere. So thehoodtable.com, that's our official website. Feel free to follow us over there.
Somebody
Hey,
sent me
Melissa.
the Quani thing too.
Melissa
Yeah,
Boo.
The Quani thing, I did drop that link in the chat
I
too.
saw. I actually. It's funny. I saw that on somebody's before I clicked on your table. I mean on your thing, but I kind of remember Oh, this
Girl,
has
I
to.
didn't even remember that shit. Somebody dropped it. What was their name? Choreo had dropped it in
eBay.
the chat.
Who?
The Quantity link, they had dropped it in the chat.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm just.
Gemini
Yeah, Gemini. Yep.
I
75 or
just said,
something.
"Hey, girl." So I think you have your. Yeah, I think yours must be closed with because it says invite sent.
Okay, I'll go to it right now.
Okay, and just send me the high speed chase,
Okay.
and then hopefully Kiki hasn't deleted that video of Robert. Lord Jesus.
Yeah, because
Well,
actually, Sassy, it was a news. I can't remember the station, but I did show it on my last video. I actually played but I'll try to find the actually news station because it's actually a news station video footage.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
see. Just Andrea, I'm not talking about a family nickname. I'm talking about a street nickname because Rolex is a street nickname. That doesn't
yeah.
sound
Rolex is definitely not a family name.
like
Come on
a family.
now, I'm a
And
hood bitch, and that ain't no damn family name. That's a street motherfucking name for
and
real.
also, how does the child know the street name, but the mother doesn't? So that's what I was trying to.
right. That just
When
seems so
52
weird.
Mark Sassy on her latest live, she shows the family. Them 17 is when she states that when she stats those show the text messages. But see, I mean that's I get the text messages. I'm pretty sure the family is texting her, or she's in contact with the baby's family. I'm just curious as to if we can pinpoint it down that it's actually Rolex. Okay,
Yeah,
and that's the last video. So I guess that's still up if Charles is giving me that.
yeah. I really am, and you can watch it though. But I really am under the impression that like Kiki is not like everybody is like, okay, this is my baby daddy. Dori, this the baby daddy. I'm the baby daddy. Kiki, that's the baby daddy. Even the daughter, that's my daddy. Like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
No, I
yeah,
get it. I get it. I mean, like I said, at this point, whatever side you were on, is this this is the text messages. Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at the text
I'm
messages.
back to I don't believe any of it. I
I
kind
don't
of was
see
thinking that
the
maybe
family
Rolex
photo.
it
Oh, I see
was
you up
the
there.
pappy, but now no, I'm back
Oh,
to no.
Merry Christmas, Robert. Okay, what? Oh, okay. Let me I'm looking at the picture now. Okay, that's a blurry picture. We can't how you saying that looks like, oh, look at her hair. Oh my gosh, look at that. The times
Who?
Kiki's hair is so old school.
girl, throwback for real.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, girl. Okay. So let me take a picture of this and then you're gonna find that of the high speed chase.
Did you find a high speed chase hood table yet?
I'm about to get the link right now, and
I
I'm gonna
thought
send
you
it to
had it on.
Sassy.
Did you
Come on,
take it off
let's
your
do it
community
live.
wall?
No, I never had it on my community wall.
Oh,
I had
okay.
remember last night. Was that last night when we went live and I played
Yeah,
it during the
yeah,
live? Yeah. So I didn't
yeah.
post it on the community wall,
Oh,
but
okay. My
Kiki
bad.
posted it on her community wall.
Oh,
And let
that's
me
what it
and let me
was.
ask
Okay.
something else. He said that this was a jump off that he met
Strip
in further.
club.
He said that this was a jump off that he met in a strip club, right?
That's what he
Yeah,
said. Yeah.
she was a
Oh, okay.
waitress.
Okay,
Hmm.
a jump off in a street in a strip club.
And he
Hmm.
Because,
said that he didn't realize
Tanya,
who he gave the number to.
let me
Yeah.
ask let me ask the question.
Okay, go ahead.
Jump off in a strip club that he did not even trust in his to leave in his house, but yet they're taking such a lovely family photo.
Well, girl, I don't know.
But that was much later now. That was much
Oh,
later.
not much later, that baby is like 1 year old.
Right. But from
Huh?
what he's saying, and again, I'm not
He
saying
said she
he's
got pregnant in 2 weeks.
I
He
I
said
ain't
she
saying
got
who telling
pregnant.
the truth.
He said she got, I'm trying to stick to the facts.
Right,
He said that she
right.
got pregnant in 2 weeks. Okay.
If
And
that's
he
true,
said,
yeah.
and he said that she was a jump off in the strip club, but yet and she went off somewhere else. She wasn't, they were kind of estranged, all this. Then he said he had the baby for 3 years, whatever. He then
Yeah.
are taking a nice family photo. So okay, all right. I'm just want the facts. Tanya, can we wait since you up, even though you tipsy?
Yeah.
Get the car crash situation or whatever the hell it was, so I can see
I'll
some.
send you the link. I sure will.
Are you gonna send it now or I gotta wait?
I'll show you what hold up because hold on.
Yes, send it now, Tanya.
Because no. Because here's the thing. Kiki
Oh
posted it
Lord.
on her page, on her community wall. And so what I did was I clicked on the link and I played it last night during my video. So if
Yeah.
Kiki deleted the link,
Oh, but it's on your last night's video.
right. Because
Okay.
I played it on the video.
Okay.
Right.
Well, do you remember around like at the beginning, middle, or end? Did you play it?
Oh God. Sassy.
Well, I came up last night, right?
Oh God.
Was it that last night when I came up? Or was
Hold
that
up, hold up.
Sunday? Because I can look
Hold
for
on.
it.
Hold on.
Well, we'll talk. If you're gonna look for it, then we can talk. Or I can look for it and y'all can talk.
I can't believe she deleted the damn video off her community
That's
wall.
always going to
Girl,
do.
go in your. Can you go in your video and find it, Tanya?
I was trying to, but she didn't answer me. I'm saying it was last night
Mm-hmm.
or
I
when
don't
was
know what time. I would literally have to go. What I don't remember when it
I'm just
was from the
asking
video.
Tanya, was it last night's
Yeah,
video?
it was last night, but I don't know like the timestamp. I
That's
just
okay. You
like
don't have to know the timestamp. I can find it. You guys can talk. So again, Kiki Prime has spoken, Rolex has spoken. That's that video that says a day ago,
oh
correct?
hold up, Sassy, hold up. They said look at 313 wall, so he probably has it. Okay, 313.
Beefing 313.
Yeah, beefing 313. Okay, hold
Because it wasn't last night, because I was up there almost from the beginning. So it wasn't that, unless y'all did it when I left, maybe.
up. Okay,
So
hold on,
Girl, I don't remember nothing.
hold on. Oh, yep, beefing 313.
He has it.
I don't see it.
Hold
She just
on.
daughter alleges
Yeah,
not.
it's right there. It's on
Yeah,
beefing
okay.
313. Yeah.
Okay, which video?
Okay. Click on community. Click on community, and
Oh,
it's
on the
the first
community wall.
video
Okay, got it.
because it's
Okay,
only like a minute and 17 seconds. So go ahead.
I'm here. Let me
Okay.
just listen to it.
And
Oh,
beefing even said Rolex is
and he
trash.
was
Like, but
okay,
keep in mind, Sassy, this was in the 90s.
Let it.
okay. Yep. Now,
Okay.
okay. Yep.
Okay.
That don't even look like I wouldn't even thought Rolex looked like that.
Yeah, y'all keep in mind this was in the 90s. This was a long time ago. And Kiki trying to
So
say he a bad daddy because of some shit that happened in the 90s.
so now how do we know Robert Sharp is Rolex? Has he confirmed that how do we know that again? Because we always
He,
know
he
I
he
don't know.
confirmed, and Kiki confirmed.
factually, how do we know? I'm not talking about
Okay, we ain't seen no birth certificates or no
no,
social security
no.
card,
I'm not
but from what all they saying, Kiki is saying this is my baby daddy.
yeah,
Like,
you keep saying I know, baby. I'm just trying to ask a question out loud. I'm trying to get out a question. Have we ever heard Rolex say that he was Robert? Have we ever heard? We haven't heard
he
Robert.
did say yes today. He said that. He said Robert. He said his name. He said that is me.
Okay.
He said yes. She showed. He was talking about the video and everything. He said that shit happening back in 1990. He told the whole what led up to the high speed chase. He told all that, the whole story.
Yeah, I remember. I know that part, but that
Yep, he told that today. Yep.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking
Oh,
about what they've said today, because that could be part of the ploy, right? I'm just trying to, and we don't have any Rolex never showed
yeah.
himself.
So what Sophie said, he said it happened on the way home from a funeral. I mean, he literally said that was him. So I don't know what else. I don't know what exactly you're looking for, Sass. I
Because
mean,
you won't let me talk. You keep talking over me.
no, I've been letting you talk.
No,
I don't want to
I
ask you
say
something.
one word, just like I say one word, and you say no, no, and I'm like, I'm not. I'm trying to get out of thought.
Yeah,
Okay,
Tanya, you
okay,
keep
okay.
interrupting
Go
our
ahead.
baby girl.
Go
I
ahead.
get
My
it.
bad. My bad.
Yeah,
My bad.
I'm not very passionate about this anymore. I'm just saying. Have we ever? I'm trying to make like a thought process. Like I wasn't even really saying anything specific. I'm like, wait, have I before this incident? Has I ever heard Rolex say his name was Robert? Have I ever heard Dori say his name was Robert? Have I ever seen a picture of him? I'm just trying to, I'm like, before this week, have I seen this? Have I heard this? Because after the fact, if they're play runners, they're play runners, and they can, they can say a lot of stuff. But I'm just asking because even though this family portrait is very fuzzy, the hairline is a little bit different, but it could possibly be the same man.
This is Sassy CSI. She
Yeah,
doing the
I'm just
hairline.
trying to say
Okay.
factually. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm really am like, okay, and isn't this interesting? Like, it's like he's in Houston, he's in Oklahoma City, and then they both miraculously end up in DMV area. Wow.
15 minutes away from one another.
Wow, that is miraculous. But nobody knows the other one, where the other one lives. Nope. I mean, because a lot of people move from Oklahoma to Texas or go back and forth and drive. She used to be in Houston, got that. Then dang, then both of them end up in DMV, then both of them end up in the beef sector. Then I mean, the odds are just wowzers. Wow. Well, thank you guys for that. I mean, I woke up to some more shit. It'll be some more shit tomorrow. It'll be some more shit tomorrow. Tanya can't talk because we keep saying she interrupting us.
What
I'm sitting
time?
over here on chill mode, girl. I'm sitting over here on chill.
I
But
just, go
I
ahead. I'm
just want to
sorry.
ask one question while the three of us are still up here,
Hey,
and I
Toya.
want to, and I want a real answer, Tanya. Do you see the astronomical odds that the thing, which with I was going to say Sophie, with Sassy said all those things, how astronomical it is that it all came together here in the B sector right now? Do you know the
Hmm.
odds? You know the
Yes,
fates and magic that had to be, the
yes.
witchcraft and
The way
those
the
who
moons
burning
and the stars
candles
have to
to
be
get all this
aligned. Yeah.
together. Right.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's a
Yeah.
lot.
Yep. And the only thing I can digress, and again, I could be wrong, but he was a truck driver, and I do believe that they from down there, but I do believe once he became a truck driver, he might have met up with Dory. Dory got his phone number from Kiki, and he was a truck driver, and they hooked up. But like I
Okay.
said, the biggest part of the story for me, like I can believe all that other shit that happened, even though it might not be 99.9999% true. But I believe most
Mm,
of what happened.
mm-hmm.
But still, to me, I'm still like, from a woman's perspective, Dory, you knew you was fucking with this girl's ex, the baby daddy, and for 4 or 5 years you didn't say shit. That's the most baffling part of it to me.
Well, she
I
said,
mean,
So you still stick.
the rest of the shit, we can be like, oh, okay, yeah, they had talk, this happened, that happened, but you were friends with this girl. Y'all talk behind the scenes. That's how Jay Wilson say, stay off the phones. Y'all was behind the scenes, like talking about really intimate, personal shit, and you started liking the nigga that she gave you the phone number to, her baby daddy, and you never said anything like we started a relationship. And then all this time, 4 or 5 years later, obviously she was still here in the B sector. Obviously he was here too. So why he up there lying, talking about my family told me about what's going on? No, Dory been here. Like some motherfuckers, they leave the B sector and they say they ain't here. You're really here. You still watching. You still keeping up with shit that's going on, and that's exactly what the fuck Dory did because she jumped right back into the shit, right? So they both stalking Kiki, watching her, seeing everything she doing online. But for some reason, when Ken Nola got involved and the daughter's bikini, not bikini, but swimsuit picture got sent to Ken and he posted it. Then the baby daddy want to say shit. And it's really weird because from what the daughter is saying, like he gave me money, I got his phone number. She's calling him like they talking about
Okay.
he never been involved with the daughter, but the daughter even said, I called him right away. Like, why are you on YouTube? Why are you like obviously he had connection with them. So that's why I said it's lies on both sides. It's really lies
So
on
let
both
me ask
sides.
you this, because again, I'm only interested in factual. So if you have your daughter's number, why why is it necessary to come online to talk to anybody? Why wouldn't you call your daughter and say, hand the phone to your mama?
Because he said he asked Kiki, he said he begged Kiki, and Kiki even said this. He said, yeah, he did ask me for Ken Nola's number, but I told him the police is already involved, so I'm not giving it to you. So he did reach out to them, and he said, give me Ken Nola's number because I want to talk to him because of this picture.
So he knows how to get in contact with Kiki and the
Right.
daughter, but he's not emotionally or physically or financially there. But he does know how to get in contact with them. But
And see,
he
that's
thought,
the thing. I don't know what to believe when it comes to that part, Kiki. I mean, Sassy, because one second they said he got our phone number, he in contact, da 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 da. But then in another breath, Kiki is saying he ain't shit. He ain't seen her since she was 3, da 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 da. So it's like,
but and he hasn't seen this young lady since she was 3 years old. But he has her phone number. He is able to reach out to her, talk to her physically, but he chose to come online to talk to Ken Nola. He didn't think to call the daughter when he saw her mom online dancing or showing her nude body or getting drunk or belligerent while the daughter was there. He didn't think to come online then. Oh, the reason why they came out. So the suicide attempts were was the drawing line, was the demarcation line. Okay.
well, yeah. See, one second, Kiki says he wasn't in her license 3, but then in the next video, Kiki says he sent her $700 when she was 16.
last year because she's 17 now. It makes no sense. I just don't believe
That's what
any
I'm
of it. I
saying.
think
It's
it's all a
like
play.
one second she said he
Mm.
ain't been in her license 3, and the next second she's saying, well, he sent her $700 when she was
Maybe I
16.
came along
So
with it.
it's that's why I said it's kind of hard to fully believe that one of them is like they're both trying to portray that the
She
other
can't,
person is a deadbeat.
child. That's not factual. That's not factual, child. Because they just literally told me that Kiki said, yes, he did call me and ask me for Ken's number.
I'm
So that
sassy
means that he
child. We just
can
going
talk.
by what Kiki been saying, child. Like literally, we just going by what she been
No,
saying.
no, I'm talking to the child that's in the. I can't. I don't like that name because it feels like I'm talking to.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
That's
like,
okay.
no, I'm talking to the child that's in the chat. Yeah, it feels like I'm saying to y'all. I'm like, that's why I'm like, I like hesitate every time I say it. But that can't be factually true because every all of y'all are telling me that Kiki said that. Yeah, he kept asking me for Ken's number. So no, he can talk to Kiki. See, again, if I attack this story, I may not be able to read the chat, and the chat is what helps me out because I'm not gonna be able to go with all, like, people are mixing up facts with facsimile, and I can't do it. They
It's
wanted
a
to know
lot.
about
It's
the
so much.
suicide, but Kiki lied to Ken about that. That part ruined the play.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, and but
And see,
then
that's another thing, Sassy. You don't know
hold
if that. We
on,
don't
hold
know if
on,
that's
hold on,
fact
hold
or
on,
not
hold on,
either.
hold on. I'm gonna forget my thought. Hold on, Tanya. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right.
The other factual part is, didn't the daughter say my dad called me and told me about the suicide attempt, and why are they saying things like that? So why does
Yes.
he have to come online to expose that when the daughter can be right there and tell you, no, I didn't say this, I didn't do this. I don't know where these weirdos online are getting that from. Why does he have to come online because of a suicide attempt when he has access to his daughter? And the daughter told us that her dad, did she say my dad said, why are they saying these things or something? Kiki didn't give Rolex the number because Kiki was lying. Well, we know that, but why did he have to come online? That's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any sense. Why can't he just talk to his daughter? Why do you have to come online, expose all your family business to get to some dude when there's been all kind of, yeah, if this is Kiki's life and Kiki daughter, there's been all kind of shenanigans happening around this child her entire life. This is the one incident, this troll nigga from New Orleans, that brings you out of the box.
Right, exactly.
Oh God,
Just
it's
seeing
just
Kiki drunk live in it on Tracy's panel and Pizarro's panels through the years should have made him come out if he was going to come out over some YouTube shit that, happened. Like you said, years of this shit. And this is the catalyst. This is what did it.
some online person that you
Exa-
don't even know.
exactly.
Come on now.
Exactly.
Come on now.
You
Yes,
know.
Rolex saw the what? The post about the suicide, and he called her and asked her. Kiki said Ken called Rolex. How did Ken get Rolex number? And told him about the suicide. So Kiki gave Ken. Well, again, if Ken, that doesn't make any sense. If he has Ken's number, why was he asking Kiki for Ken's number? He already got Ken's number. Ken called him. God, I can't.
Wait a minute. So Ken had Rolex's number and called Rolex.
Yeah,
Kiki said
girl, this
Ken
is
called
crazy.
Rolex and told him about the USI. So Ken had Rolex's number all this time.
He called him. So what okay, he called him to tell him about the suicide attempt because he was concerned. How did he even get the man's number?
See, I don't know
Right.
about that. I don't know about that because Kiki and the daddy both said that he said he was hounding her for the phone number. She wouldn't give it to him. And then Kiki even said on her live, she said, yeah, he was asking me about the phone number, and I told him I didn't wasn't giving him the phone number because I didn't want it to get blown out because she said I already got police involved. She said I already got the law enforcement
Yeah, but we're
involved,
not
so I'm
talking
not
about
giving you
in
the phone
that.
number.
We're not talking about in that direction. Exposed just said in the other direction. Ken called Robert. So so let's just say Ken called
No, that's what
Robert.
I'm
No, but you're talking about Robert calling Ken.
they that's what I'm saying. He wanted Kiki's phone number. But I mean he wanted Ken's number, but Kiki wouldn't give it to him. So that's why he went through Dory. That's why he went through Dory.
But
And
That's
because
not
Tanya,
Ken was on Jay
but
was
Tanya, you have to slow
okay.
Tanya.
down.
Yeah,
Ken
that's
called hit Robert. Why does Robert need Ken's number when Ken has already called him?
I don't know nothing about Ken calling Robert. Who said
Well,
that?
uh,
exposed knows. That's for
yeah,
sure. I'm
exposed.
gonna say
I ain't never heard that.
that. Okay, so check this out.
Hmm.
How did Octavius get Robert's number?
I don't know,
Right.
but Exposed TV just said correct hood table. I don't know about Ken
Correct
calling
what?
nobody.
She can't say correct when she just said Ken called Robert.
I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all what
Y'all
happened.
can't tell me nothing when listen. I'm getting you. I need facts. If Ken called Robert, that's what she just put in the chat. That Ken called Robert. I know what you're talking about Robert asking for Ken's number. She just said Ken called Robert. So correct what?
And you see what Child just said? Child said Ken never called Robert. That's what
But
I was
then
trying
you
to
can't
clear
put
up.
that exposed. See, that's what I'm saying, y'all. This is what this is for, so that you can just jumble up all the bits and pieces, and just it doesn't make sense. So now, so Ken and Robert never talk. That's where we're back at, right? Ken, I mean
They only
Robert.
talked on the panel. They only talked on the
Kiki
panels.
was lying and told her audience that Ken. Oh, okay. Kiki was lying and told her audience that Ken called Robert, but that was a lie Kiki
Oh,
told.
I know what they talking about now. Okay, I know what they talking about.
I'm like, what?
Okay, so what they talking about now, Sassy, is
I
Ken
don't.
Nola. You
I
don't want
get
to
it.
know?
No, because I get it that they lie. They all. I get it that they
Okay, okay.
lie.
That's
That
the yep. Bottom line. Bottom line.
yeah. I get it. Girl, listen. I'm sorry. I can't with it. The only way I'm gonna make any sense of this if I stick to my brain. If I just stick to the facts. All that other minutia. Okay, I get it. Kiki. It was a play on Kiki's part. She lied to
Just
Ken.
like
Hold on. She lied to Ken, told Ken that the baby tried to commit suicide, probably trying to invoke some type of emotion out of him. Ken then she lied and said Ken called the baby daddy. But then that also well, then that also doesn't make any sense because and I hate to laugh about this, but did she lie to the baby and tell the baby that her dad was concerned? Because the baby got on here and said that my daddy is concerned as well. And so where did that come from? And who told the daddy? Okay.
I don't put it past Kiki to feed that girl what to say online. I mean, like a script,
Oh,
and
and
exposed.
Ken
just
and
That's
Canola did say that he lied because he wanted to basically Canola lied to see how far Kiki was gonna go with her storyline as far as she called the cops and she's pressing charges and woo 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 woo. That's why Ken started lying and even lied about saying the cops took his phone because they wanted to know what was all in his phone. He came live on somebody's panel and said, "Okay, I lied. That really didn't happen." But I really just lied because I wanted to see. So it's like a lot of lying going on everybody's part. So it's
Yeah, Rick Reed proved the daughter was reading from a script. Oh, did he expose? Oh, see,
oh, for
Tanya,
real?
listen to this. So remember when me and Corio were saying that we think that
Wow.
she's trying to invoke the daughter to trigger you guys, and I
yep.
asked you and I said, Tanya, why do you believe this story? Because I'm trying to understand from my friends that I like. Then I know we disagree, but why? And you said because the daughter sounded so sincere.
I'm gonna have to watch that video. I'm gonna
Was
have to
this
watch Rick Reed.
exposed? Can you let us know the title of the video, please? Because some these they have gone live so much. Can
Now
you let
they
me know?
saying Ken. Hold sassy. Now they saying Ken
I
admitted
don't.
that he ain't.
I
Oh,
told y'all that already. Y'all are not listening to the facts. I told y'all that, and in fact, I went further. I told y'all that Kiki told me that. Corio, did
You
I
d-
not tell y'all that?
you did tell. Yes, you did.
I
Yes,
told
you
y'all
did.
that. I said she told me. Not I'm hearing it. I said she told me. We were laughing about it. I was like,
Yeah.
girl, you got to
I'm
let you
about to quit YouTube. I'm quitting YouTube today.
don't believe the daughter either. She is under yes. Exposed, pretty please, boo. Can you please tell us the title of Rick Reed's live so we can all go watch that after this? We gotta watch that. I
I
told
just.
y'all that. That's why I said y'all it's too much. Hold on. Hey, Southern Belle Child. All my friends is up
And
tonight.
Sassy, I did
Yes.
say Sassy. I
Oh,
said that would be fucked up. Did I not say that? I said that would be fucked up if she put her daughter on here to tell that motherfucking lie. I did say that,
I
Corio.
don't.
I
I
said
just
that would
don't
be
understand.
just messed up if for a mother to do that. Ugh.
And we
This is
discussed that the last time the three of us were on this panel talking about that because we could understand how you felt that way,
yeah.
Sassy and I,
Mm-hmm.
because you are a mom. And we
Yes.
both
yep,
said we are
yep.
not moms. And
It does not
that's
trigger
why,
us.
right, it does not, yeah, it doesn't
I remember. Yep.
matter. So, and I just
Okay.
think you need to loosen up on the
I just can't
idea that
believe that a parent would do. Child, I'm over it. I'm just over it.
Girl, come on now. You say you from the
Okay,
hood.
y'all,
You know
right?
trifling
I
ass
am from the
mothers.
hood, but it's certain shit like you
No.
can be no 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 listen nigga. I can be from the
No, the hood
hood
people be the
and I'm
sweetest
sorry
people.
no but that's what I'm saying like
Yeah,
I can
I
be from
know
the
why you
hood
talking about
and be
no.
ratchet and shit but the
I got it.
things that some people do like no
No,
like
the
using
hood
your
people
kid
are the sweetest
no
people. And if you
I'm
need some
sorry.
money, if you need some money, you
Thank
better
you.
off going to the hood people because they
Thank
know
you.
how it is versus the motherfuckers that got some
Right.
money.
So
They be,
Thank you.
yeah,
but no,
don't
so
be
we get that,
shocked.
huh? What you say,
No,
Corey?
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
I said, none of us should be shocked, you
But we got,
know.
but Corey, we can't do that. We can't sing that song right now because we got, girl, they coming for us. So they don't believe us. They don't, so we can't come that route. We got to go the psychological route. We got to stick to the facts, Corey. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Everybody, write this down and go over here after this live. We got to go, or should I? Anyway, should we play this? Because
Hey, hood table
Rick ain't
son,
go,
you
Rick
That's
ain't
my
go,
know.
baby. That's my baby right there in the chat, and he hear me in the background, and he already know like this ain't no hood shit. No, this what the fuck? The fuck is
hood
she to
table.
have
I
her
mean,
daughter on here
Tanya.
lying and shit like that? No, that's
Tanya,
fucked up.
don't get triggered right now. Hold on. Tanya, should we play this Rick Reed video or no? Aren't you and Rick real cool?
Child, I don't know. I don't. Me and Rick ain't. I don't know. I
Okay,
don't.
okay. So the name,
I don't
okay,
know.
well, y'all can go watch it. Let me see how long it is. Hold on. It is, oh no, it's an hour long. So y'all gotta go watch it. It's the Rick Reed video that said, oh, it was just 2 hours ago. They do anything for clout. Okay. That's the name of it, y'all. They do anything for clout. It was just 2 hours ago. Okay, so shit, a lot of shit did happen in the last 6 hours when I was trying to sleep.
It's been a lot, Sassy. That's what we trying. It's been a lot, but that shit right there, y'all better calm me down, cause that shit
Calm
right
down.
there.
Hold on. I gotta read my homegirl Southern Bell's comment. She says, Sassy, Ken didn't call Robert. Kiki put Octavius on the phone with Robert, but Ken said he would talk to Robert. Okay, because I remember Roscoe Pico Train was upset with Octavius. So she does have the baby father's phone number or able to contact him. And then she puts Octavius, of all people, on the phone, which basically means three-way because they ain't in the same house. So they over there three-waying each other like they goddamn 19 years old when they first met, I guess. Both Kiki see this as fake news and entertainment. This problem is that they are using real people. Absolute. Thank you, Soulful Sounds. That's just what I think. That's absolutely what I think. That they don't see this as real. So they don't care what type of emotions that they're invoking from you guys. It's just all fodder, even to the point of you. Okay, now I'm gonna let you get mad, but even to the point of using your child.
I would
Mhm.
never. I would never.
No
I would
decent
never have my
mother.
child come on here on CC, and I have said something about this before. Regardless if the child was telling the truth or not, I would never have my child jump on here on social media between me and the daddy shit and the Kiki shit and whoever else was involved. I would never have my child jump on here on social media. I would
No
handle this
good
shit
mother
myself.
would.
But to
No
have
good
your
mother
child on
would.
here lie, like a lot of people think that she had her, like she coerced her child to come on here and tell those stories. I don't know, and that's the thing, Sassy. It's so much shit. Like we don't know what the fuck. Who telling the fucking truth? Like we don't know. Like
None of them are.
But with a mother, can y'all still hear me? Can y'all still hear me?
yeah, we
Hello?
hear you. That's fine, boo. Yeah, we hear you fine, boo.
Oh, okay. Because I'm laying down now. But dang, so these CCs be laying down and all on the stream yard and shit. Weird shit. Anyway, I just thought about that. Like I'm literally all up under the duvet. Uh, it got cold out. Y'all know it's this time of year, but you can't turn on the heat. But it's cold. But anyway, damn, it's too late or too early. I keep forgetting my train of thought with all these ad libs. You said something, and I was gonna say something. Go ahead.
Well,
Shit.
Tanya was
Oh,
talking about how a
yeah.
mother,
Yes.
go ahead. You got it?
Yes, thank you. That was it. It was, I was saying, but with a mom like that, that the situation is so high level trauma and so tumultuous, again, it's just so many things, so many manipulative tactics, I'm sure that young girl has had to endure. So, it's sad, but unfortunately, this is just art imitating life. It happens probably, I mean, not probably. It's just so sad for me to say it, right? But it happens every day, you know. It just,
Every
thank God
day.
that it's not our lives. Thank you,
Exactly.
Lord. Thank you,
Yeah.
Lord. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord.
Yeah.
We really have to be grateful. So instead of getting angry at them, because it happens every day, it's just that it's art imitating life. So we're able to see it. But we said that, me and Corio said that most likely she's trying to use the girl to invoke some or trigger some type of emotion. So I don't know, y'all.
Yeah.
And you did
Yeah.
say that, Sassy, so I shouldn't even be feeling the way I'm feeling.
No, but you still, you're not as detached as we are, and that's not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Not enough hugs or too many growing up. Ooh, girl,
Yeah.
wow, not enough hugs. Any mother that calls their daughter a bitch is like, ooh, girl, ooh, that make ooh. And I'm telling you, I have pissed my mama off. Okay, baby, my mama ain't never tried.
My mama
Ooh,
ain't never called me no bitch either. Like, for
ooh, that's
real.
horrible. Yo, mama called. See, I just don't. That hit me to my heart. I just don't come from that. Like your mama or daddy calling you a bitch.
Mm-mm.
I didn't like
Mm-mm.
Octavius calling Kiki a bitch. I was like, what? But I know
You,
that they
yeah.
do that ghetto shit. But yo, mama
Yeah.
call you a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole
Mm.
nother level for me. And like I said, I didn't piss my mama off. Okay, I
Girl, I used to get kicked out of my mama house every other week when I was in high school. No, honest to God, I done told
for
these
real,
stories
right,
before. I
right,
done told these stories before. I used to
right.
be
I
kicked out of
remember,
my mama house every other week, and she ain't never one time said, "Bitch, get the fuck out." It was
right.
always like,
Right, Tanya, pack your shit, baby.
"Shit."
It's not funny, but sometimes you just need a comical relief. But I get it. I knew you was going. That's why I was laughing. Like, baby, my mom just
Girl,
wanted to choke the shit out of me. Okay, but she ain't never choked the shit out of me, and she never called. I think the most my mama has said is black ass. If you don't get your black ass,
yep,
But baby, and
Yeah.
yep.
that was
I
offensive to
had.
me. And my bougie sensibilities, that was offensive to me. But shit, you
I've
got
had.
motherfuckers around here calling people bitches and shit. You probably need to shut up,
Mm-mm.
Sassy.
I think
Lord,
my mom did call me black ass and heifer. Me
black
and my
ass and what?
sister, heifer.
Oh,
We
right.
was
Oh, okay,
all
yeah.
kind of heifers. Okay.
See,
Tanya,
I
did
got
your
sons,
mom?
so nigga is my thing. When my son,
Right,
Cameron right here down the hall, shit, nigga, what the fuck you say?
right,
You
right,
ain't take out
right.
nigga. You ain't take out that trick, nigga. You ain't take out the
Yeah,
trash,
no.
nigga.
My parents don't like the N word. I can't even say it around them, and baby, I use it too much. My parent or my sister, so they definitely. Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't call, like you just, to your point, you wouldn't call women a bunch of niggas, uh, but yeah, so it's just like I said, it's y'all, this is wow. I fell asleep. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting back chat information. Hold on, hold on. They
Just
watching me
Andrea said this is a new generation.
at like 8.
It is a new generation, but
Man,
Girl,
I ain't never called my son no bitches or nothing like that though. But hey,
no.
I'm a nigga.
no.
I don't give a damn. I've been saying
No, that's
nigga
not
since the
no
day
new
I was born.
generation. That's not no new generation. Kiki is 47. That
I
ain't no
keep
new generation.
forgetting. I keep forgetting her and MU are almost 50,
They're
but
almost
act like they
50.
20.
Ain't no damn
Yeah.
new generation. Y'all,
Yeah.
child, please. She
Yeah.
just she just comes from a hard life. She comes from a hard knock life. And she's, I mean, that ain't no
I do. I keep forgetting her and MU are almost 50.
They're almost 50 years old.
Yep.
Yeah.
A
Mm.
lot of us in this sector is either almost 50 or past. But I'm gonna tell you this shit.
Look at
I've been using
exposed.
nigga since the day I was born. And I don't care how people feel about it. Shit, I'll call my nigga real quick. Nigga, what the fuck you say?
Yeah.
Nigga.
Look what Exposed TV said, y'all. I
You're
can't. I almost
crazy.
start choking. I had to
What
go on
crack
mute.
babies? Well,
Now
my father was talking about that. He was like, right now people are wondering what's wrong with, the 30s and the 30 and the 40 year early 40s. He said those are the crack babies. They're grown now. And I had to sit back and
so the
think. I was like, yeah, you know
crack,
what?
the crack
They are.
That's
epidemic,
funny.
the crack
They're running
epidemic was
for.
in the 80s. So 80s to
Yeah,
90s,
yeah,
2000s. Yeah, they
yeah.
35, 40 now. So yeah.
Yeah, he said they're running for office. He said that's why shit is all fucked up. He said they're running student councils. They're doing the most. They're on teachers. He was like, that's why. He said that's one of the reasons why the world seems so fucked up right now, because the crack babies are really starting to
Child,
run
what
it.
we gonna do? What we gonna do when these damn heroin and opioid babies, as they like to put it? Okay,
Girl,
they
I'll
motherfucking
be.
good. What the fuck is gonna happen then? They want to
The
talk about
meth heads. The meth head sassy.
meth heads.
I
Thank
don't
you. The
know.
opioid users.
I
They didn't
don't
gave them
know.
a cute ass name.
Right,
Opioid.
because the crackheads are killing us right now, so I don't know.
Girl, the opioid motherfuckers. They gonna take us out.
They
They
go.
gonna take us out.
It's gonna be the end of the world.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
apocalyptic. Okay.
yes, yes. So, but yeah, that's my dad's crack baby theory. Just Andrea.
The last time I've been up like this was laughing and talking, even though it wasn't online, it was with my people. Was that damn Rob Rack and Tracy, baby? They didn't push everybody out. Ain't nobody beat Rob Rack and Tracy yet. But honey, they didn't push all the cruise storyline, the Tracy MU, the they didn't push the Miss Dovey and Just Read My Book. They didn't push all the top 2023 stories out the way and slid into number 2, honey. In a
Girl,
fucking
I told Corio earlier. I said, Corio, I ain't gotta work tomorrow. I said, I ain't gotta work tomorrow. We should go live. Shit. I'm like, all right, we can be up all night on this shit. After hearing all the bullshit we heard earlier tonight, I was like, I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow. I ain't gotta work on Wednesday. We going live tonight.
Girl, if I stay up too much longer, I'm gonna have to be take some of my unlimited PTO. But I think I already. Let me look at my calendar. I think I already got shit I can't get out of.
Right, that's
But girl,
always the
I don't
way.
never go live this late, and we on 5 hours. We don't. Yeah, this ain't normal.
Mm-mm,
I
mm-mm.
can't. That fuck that. I'm guess you know what? I might have to take off Wednesday. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 meetings tomorrow. I mean today.
Yeah, you
Damn,
can't miss it. Yeah,
And
you
and
gotta.
nothing on Wednesday. Why they do a bitch like that though?
girl,
I used to love
girl.
scheduling my meetings like that. That way, the rest of the week was pretty much cool. Get them all done in one day, get it over with.
I mean to tell you, I
That's what I
don't have
used to do.
nothing. Girl, let me put on Wednesday because I'm feeling like I might be I'm gonna be worn out. But you know what I'm saying? Maybe I could just Oh, but I can't even do that because the whole team is out. Like half the team is at a conference. Never mind.
No, shoot.
But you
Anyway,
know what,
Okay.
Sassy and Corio. You know something we didn't talk about?
What, babe?
What they just said, just a Southern Belle.
What?
Okay, so
Let
the
me see.
Mr. Rolex, they've been calling him Mr. Rolex, giving him all the respect
let me
lately,
read it.
okay?
Hold on. Mother's side of the family would never, but my daddy's side of the family would call you everything but the child of God. Oh, okay. Yeah, my two sides. One is holier than thou, Kojic, and the other one is the fun one. But they ain't calling nobody no bitches. But
And
I
what
get
I was referring to with that was how I don't know if you saw that, Sassy, or not, but Rolex and Kiki was saying how when he didn't have any contact with her, his family did. All his sisters, and they
mm-hmm.
never told him. He said his father didn't tell him, his sisters didn't tell him, where Kiki
What
was, that
kind of
they was in
person is he?
contact.
What kind
Like,
of is he then? You wonder.
Girl,
Hmm.
girl,
What he
like
be over
like
there doing?
like Kiki told Dory that he was dangerous. So I don't fucking know. But his family members, even his sisters and shit, was like, we can't tell you where she lives. We can't tell you where she lives, or we
So
won't have no
that's what the
experience.
next.
We can't
So
have.
we're giving them the next storyline. I'm gonna do something because
Okay,
I've
okay.
been feeling like this. Okay, now I know I'm a little pompous and arrogant, so perhaps it's just my ego. But let's see if the next storyline is that the reason why Kiki kept the child from him is because he was physically abusive, and he's also over there beating up on Dory.
Okay, can I say a little
Yeah.
something? Let me
Go
say a
ahead.
little something, something. I
Yeah,
want to say it.
yeah.
When we were in Dory's live, that was one of the questions, Bree, because everyone was typing it in the chat. Is
Yep.
Rolex abusive? And so Bree went ahead and asked Dory. Of course, Dory said no. He's never laid a hand on her. As a matter of fact, blah, 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 blah. He walks on water.
Mm,
So you know what I mean. So then
mhm,
over in what's the child's name? What's it? Kiki's live. Um she was saying this is when she was going over. She was like, yeah, you guys, he's texting me now. So she holds up the phone, lets us read what he's texting her, something about call the police, blah, 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 blah. So within this storyline of her telling us how he's texting her, he always texts her. She was saying how she contacted his sister,
mhm,
and his sister was like, no, I haven't talked to him. I haven't talked to him since 2017.
mm.
And so Kiki was like, oh, really? Blah, blah, blah. And then and then, I asked her how she was doing. And then we talked and we just start talking and stuff like like regular. And I was like, you that close with the sister that you obviously don't talk to her all the time, but you're comfortable with her. So why couldn't you work that angle more to find where he's at, to talk to get the child in contact? It just was weird to me. You have this ongoing, you have a friendly enough relationship with the sister, but from like the sister is like that's the reason we don't talk to him, because he doesn't, in other words, he doesn't have a relationship with his daughter. He doesn't do things, his life's not right. So that's
Oh,
why I don't even talk to him. And it's just like,
so the sister insinuated that the reason why they don't talk to him is not because he's a abusive person, but because he's a deadbeat.
for the most part, isn't that what you got out of it, Tanya?
That's
Hello?
basic, and that's why honest to God, I'm confused because he just claims like he was the perfect dad. He had her from the age of 0 up to 3. Kiki stole her. She married a white man, ran out of town, left the baby with the sisters, brothers, uncles, whoever, whoever. But then Kiki, on the flip side, oh, I was the perfect mom. That never happened. I never left my daughter with him. It's just so weird, so
No,
weird.
I'm talking about when she was showing the text message and she was talking about why the sister said she hadn't talked to him since 2017. Do
The
you
sister
remember the
basically said because she's tired of all the drama. He's all about drama and stuff like that. But
and
that don't
yeah.
make him a bad daddy to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he might
So
have had drama in his life. Child, I don't know.
so you
So,
kind of didn't feel like Kiki made it seem like she was like, well, that's another reason why I don't have anything to do with him. Like
because
because
okay, if we're looking at okay, let me just say this: if we're looking at the drama, like what
what
has Kiki
drama?
done since the last 4 or 5 years on YouTube, just on YouTube? For you to say my
No,
daddy is all about drama.
but
Like you're all about drama too,
but
girl.
No, no, no. That didn't come from Kiki. You said that came from the sister.
The sister.
So if the
Right,
sister,
but
so
mhm.
let me ask the question.
Go
So if
ahead.
the sister is saying, "Girl, I ain't talked to my brother since 2017 because that nigga just full of drama." Well, that's pretty believable. Then that's like the first factual, believable thing that I've kind of heard because Kiki is full
Hey.
of drama. Dory's full of drama. Rolex is full of
Right, that's what I'm saying. They all full of drama. That's what I'm trying to say.
well, but not the sister, Tanya. We're talking. This is from the sister's mouth. So, but if the sister is not full of drama, then no wonder she wouldn't talk to her brother because that's a
Mm-hmm.
high level of trauma bonding drama, not regular
Yes.
drama. Not you're
No.
my brother's a drama queen. No, my brother's into some wild ass shit, and where the family is tired of it. Now that seems more plausible than a whole bunch of shit y'all done told me tonight.
Well, I
Okay.
guess
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, what I guess I'm saying is, Kiki was full of drama, and he was full of drama. So,
But that doesn't have anything. But the sister didn't say. But the sister doesn't deal with Kiki either, Tanya. So that's not. I mean, you're like saying it like,
but they actually do because if you listen to her videos, the sisters had relationships with Kiki. They had relationships with her daughter, but
her
she made them not tell what's his name, Rolex. She made them not tell Rolex. Even the father, she made them not tell
that
Rolex
was probably for the
where
sake
she.
of that was probably for the sake of the child. Then, right? It's like you're
I
trying
get that. I
to.
get that. She made them not tell them where the child was. But what I'm saying is, I'm looking at what we saw online for the last 3, 4, 5, 6 years. Okay, you talking about this nigga is drama, but look at the fucking what you do.
I don't understand your
That's what
point.
I'm
I
saying.
don't understand your point because that's the sister saying that, not Kiki.
I get that. What you're saying, the sister is saying, "Oh, my brother is full of drama." Okay, but Kiki ain't.
But she doesn't know
But
that, Tanya, because Kiki that's not her sister. She's
She
talking
might not know that, but we know that.
no, but I didn't
but
understand your point because it didn't seem contextual. But who is
No,
this shade?
I'm just saying, Kiki, if she wants to put a sister on here saying he's full of drama, okay, so were you. You was up here showing your body, laying across your bed half naked, doing all this kind of stuff, but you talking about your baby daddy is full of drama. Like
Well,
you got the YouTube streets lit over the
you
last four or
changing the
five
story.
years.
So if
Tanya,
you
that's
go
not
Okay, all right.
we baby girl. We're talking about what she said tonight on her live when she
Uh
was
huh.
showing that text message from the Robert, and then she said she told the story about talking to his sister, and the sister, trying to find out, was that really Robert, whatever,
Yeah, the
whatever,
sister
and
said I haven't
right,
talked to him in a while because he's full of drama. Yeah, okay.
right, but
but
so that
you're
doesn't.
twisting it to be like, well, Kiki's full of drama too, but that's not contextual because we know she's full of drama, but that's not the point. The point Kiki didn't say it. I can see if Kiki said it, then your point would be contextual, but it's not. The sister said it. So
The
that
About
sister
her
said
brother.
that okay, listen. The
oh
sister
god.
said, no, 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 listen. The
And
sister said,
that troll is, if that's Kiki, hey girl, keep feeding the streets, child.
I
But
don't
you
know if
ain't
that's Kiki or not.
well, whoever the fuck
Child.
it is. If it's Kiki, hey girl, keep feeding the streets. But y'all can drop down
Right.
here all motherfucking night until we get off of here, okay? We don't care
Until
about
we done talking about this shit. Right.
them old
Uh,
ass narratives that y'all trying to run, you trolls. But
right.
hey, go ahead.
Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, boo. So, as far as what I was saying though, as far as the sister, okay, the sister can say the daddy, pappy, auntie, whatever, that he is drama related, right? But if
Right.
they really don't know Kiki, like we know Kiki, then of course the sister probably won't be like, oh well, Kiki's drama addict too, and Kiki's full
But
of
that
drama too. Like, okay, she's going by what she knows her brother, but she don't know. She probably didn't know all the shit that Kiki was doing online.
but that doesn't have baby girl. That's not
relevant.
Yeah.
It's not contextual right now.
I don't see how they like. You could say a nigga is full of drama and all this, and he maybe shouldn't be near his daughter and wooty woo. But you all here on Facebook, I mean not Facebook, on YouTube doing all kind of bullshit
But that's
that
not
people
but
would
see, but
consider
that is
as
not, but she doesn't,
dramatic.
Tanya, she does
Go
not have,
ahead.
she does not have to deal with Kiki. Dealing with an in-law and dealing with your sibling is two different dealings. So
All I'm saying is that
she can
she
deal
can't
with,
really say it. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
she
Tanya.
things can be true at the same time. She didn't
Right.
say my
That's my
brother is
girl.
full of drama and you're an angel. That's not what she said, Tanya. So it's like that's how you interpreted it. She just said,
I didn't say that.
but that's what you're
Nope.
that's the
That's
what I'm saying. She's just said she made a statement that was true for her. My brother is full of drama. Yes, I'm pretty sure she could have offended Kiki and said, and your bitch ass is too. But she
No, what I'm saying is no, no, no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
did.
saying, of course, she was saying her brother is full of drama because she might see him, she might see what he do, but she has no idea
That
what
can't
is going on
no.
and
but
over
that
here. That's all I'm saying. Like,
No,
yeah, okay,
but
I can say,
maybe
but hold on, listen, no, hold on,
I don't
listen,
think
listen,
she
listen.
exposed her drama just to the internet.
But listen, okay, okay, I can't tell y'all really where I come from. But I have motherfuckers in my family that are all about drama. Like they in and out of jail. They always in trouble. They deadbeat dash. They don't pay child support. I can go on and on and on and on. But one person might know about that, and then the other person might know, well, there's a great person. They're nice. They're friendly. They do this for others, and do. That's all I'm saying about the sisters and stuff. Like they might know about their
that's
brothers. They might know about their brothers and their cousins, but if they really don't know about the baby mama and all that kind of shit, they don't know if she's full of drama
Tanya.
or if she's
I'm
on
a
here on YouTube and she's up here taking naked pics and showing her boobs and all this stuff. If they don't know none of that, of course they're gonna be like, "Oh, my baby, my brother
but
is full of
Tanya.
drama."
I'm
Like,
gonna try to explain it one more time. I was just
go
talking
ahead.
about what Kiki said about the phone call to the sister. It had nothing to do with overall who's right, who's wrong, who's mistreating who all that. I was just going by what Kiki said the sister actually said. And the reason the sister said that was because Kiki was asking her questions. Had she seen the brother? Because she was trying to figure out if this was really Rolex slash Robert, and she was asking her, and the sister just simply said, I haven't, I don't, no, I don't, because I
But
haven't
I
talked to
understand
him.
all that.
Okay, well, can we move on to something else then? Because
Yeah,
I don't
let's
Yeah,
move on
I
to something.
understand all that. The sister said what she feels the brother is about. I understand all that.
okay, and all Corio said is just all she said is I don't deal with him. I haven't
Yeah,
talked to him because he's full of drama. That's it.
I understand all that.
No, but
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody up here exposed was trying to dissect what type of drama. It was just all I said was they're all full of drama. We do know we get that, and I just
Right,
said
right,
Mm,
right,
most, that's
right.
one of the most
That's all I'm trying to
plausible.
say. Yeah.
That was the most
mm.
one of the most plausible things I've heard all fucking week. Is like then that I can
And that's
believe.
all I was trying to say. What Sassy just said. That's all I'm trying to say is they all full of drama. That's all I was trying to say.
Okay, but it just didn't seem contextual to us because we're talking about the sister. But anyway, let's move
No, it's
on.
about it. Yeah, yeah. The sister said the brother drama. They all drama. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so but yeah, she doesn't, so it is what it is. But well, what's coming up tomorrow? Damn.
Girl, I have no idea. Sassy,
I want to
Sassy.
hear what the hood
When the next
table
day
think.
you off, Sassy? When the next day you off? Because I need you to be off a whole 2 3 days.
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Because no, I'm just playing. I'm just playing for real
I
though.
don't.
But
I'm a Monday through Friday person. I don't.
I know, I know,
Yeah.
and
So
I'm a Sunday through Sunday. I work all the time, and but yeah, we gonna definitely need you to be in the streets with your ear to the streets because it's just too much going on.
what,
It's
Ty-
too
girl?
much.
I get my listen. I get my sleep. I get my rest. Of course, I have a full work day. I mean, I'm watching enough. I mean, but this is just one of those storylines where you can't watch enough. That's why I'm liking it to Rob, Rack, and Tracy. We up in the middle of the night, all excitable, yelling at each other, talking over each other. Can't get, baby, we can't get enough. I mean, is this is just one of those stories. And hey, it is when I'm up and when I'm not busy, if it's on, I will be tuning in to watch it. I can't believe all of that happened after Dory's live. I'm telling you. I mean,
All today.
that's
Today, child. Hmm.
it's crazy.
I just
Child said a tsunami is coming, but shit, we gonna all drown because
I
god
mean, but
damn,
what could honestly, what
exposed.
could the tsunami be? That it all comes out that it was just a play? I
It
mean,
all comes down.
half of us are,
I mean, ooh,
or
that's
or I'm, you know what? For Tanya's sake, I'm hoping that Negro is the daddy,
he
because
hoping he the pass.
Tanya,
And she gonna have a
because
motherfucking heart attack on our ass.
girl, because I'm gonna have to, we gonna have to fly to
Sassy.
Omaha, girl.
Girl,
And
no, Sassy and Corion, let me say this right now. It is, what time is it? Hold up. It's 3:11 in the motherfucking morning. It's 3:11 Central Standard Time. 3:11 in the motherfucking morning. If I find out that that motherfucker is not the baby daddy, I'm coming. I'm coming for everybody. I'm coming. Mark my words. I'm coming for everybody.
Oh
Mark
god,
my words. Mark
oh
my
god.
words.
oh God, my
Who's she
stomach
coming
hurts.
for, Corey?
Girl, she
Oh
coming
shit,
for us all. But I'm wondering,
baby.
I'm
It,
trying to think, will you
ooh,
be madder if Rolex and Robert aren't the same person, or if they're the same person but not the daddy?
I'm gonna be mad at all
ooh.
them motherfuckers. That's Kiki on down. Because you can't say 1 minute, that's my baby daddy. No, that's my baby daddy. Yeah, that's my baby daddy. Then a week later, oh no, that ain't my baby daddy. No, I'm coming for all them motherfuckers.
Ooh, and
All of them. Because if he turns out to not be the baby daddy, that means Kiki say yes, no, maybe so, yes, no.
hey, you got to
Tic
remember.
tac toe, poke the needle in the eye. Yeah, no, no.
Um,
Oh,
Shit.
well, I just want to put on record, because the three of us seem to gather on this panel to talk about this silly situation. I
yeah,
just really wanted to be known that the hood table had me earlier kind of doubting myself and maybe thinking maybe this is the daddy. But after I had been thinking from the get, I thought it was a play. The whole thing was a play. I'm starting to believe now, and this is my wrap up. And I'm starting to believe now that 99% of it is a play. And I think there's 1% of truth running through this whole mess, like a little thread of truth
mm-hmm.
somewhere. But I think the vast majority is a bunch of bullshit. And it could even be a play that's gotten out of hand. And now people are actually mad at each other because it didn't go as planned, but they're too far in the game to change it.
Let me ask you. I like that assessment. I think I'm at 85% a play with 15% truth and threaded through
Mm-hmm.
to kind of bring the story together. Like
Mm-hmm.
obviously the card race or whatever you want to call it, the card chase and the we've always known Kiki's baby daddy to be named Rolex and the family portrait and so there, I think obviously there are some truths threaded through it. But let me
Mm-hmm.
ask you guys, what do y'all think about? Uh, damn, why do I keep losing my train of thought? The theory. I was gonna say there was a theory about was it Dory? Oh, go ahead, Hood Table. I'll have to think about it. I'm sleepy. Girl, I'm glad I see this how them hoes be doing when they click the damn link. You stay your ass out the damn panel. Ooh,
Right.
girl, ain't no damn.
Sassy gonna blame it on us. She
I know.
Right.
Mhm.
But
No,
yeah,
but I'm saying those panelists, that's why they be sitting up there on mute. They ain't got shit to say, be clicking the damn panel too much. But anyway, I'm gonna
Well,
think
let
of
me say this. Why? Oh, okay, Sassy. Remember what? Try to remember what you was gonna say, and I'm gonna say this to you and Corio. Corio just said something about this might be a play and whoopty woo 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 woo. But when it comes down to this play and everything,
hmm
like it really went pretty far. Like I know Sassy was like, is this the big nigga on the news story? If he the high speed chase, if he da 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 da. But then Canola, like he was a part of that. Like going to the cops.
oh, I
The
got my
cops
thought.
came and got. Okay,
Go
go ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead. Go
No, I
ahead.
don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. Damn.
No, no,
What
no.
do
I
y'all
want. I don't want you. I want you to go ahead. Go ahead.
okay, what do y'all think about the theory of Reed saying that if VS would not have clicked Jay Wilson's link, then the play would have gone like a whole other direction?
um, did
Because
Reed go
remember, we
further?
say again,
Ooh. Mm.
say again.
Did Reed go further? Because I'm trying to, and
Well,
I'm
okay,
trying.
the basis of it is that when VS clicks the link and she's
hmm
like, "Hey, I'm in DMV. I have her address. I have her information. We need to hook up. We need to figure some stuff out." Rolex dropped from the panel.
hmm
And so I know Reed gets into all this stuff that they're trying to set up VS and all that. I don't that seems way out there. But I think what I did take from her commentary is that VS kind of thwarted some plans by even clicking the link and offering to meet up with him. Because remember, his initial situation of clicking the link was because he was in fear of his daughter's life.
Right.
So if someone is extending a hand and saying, "Look, dude, I live right here by you. Like, what's up? We can hook up and we can, compare notes, and I can show you where your daughter is." At that point, you would assume that you would want to know the information because you need law enforcement to get involved because your daughter is trying to harm herself,
hmm
right?
hmm
But when VS intervened, he dropped off the link. So I was just wondering if
hmm
y'all even knew about that theory and what y'all thought about it. Sorry to kind of switch the subject, but that was just in my head because we started talking. I think it's because Corey was talking about what's real, what's not real, So anyway,
I
You want to
think
go
that the
first,
hit.
Corio?
I think that Tanya had hit on that last night during the commentary. I don't know if you had made it to the panel yet, but she had said that she thought VS coming up on that live twisted the story, and they had to readjust too quickly and come up with answers. Everyone couldn't leave Jay Wilson's panel. So,
hmm
they were trying to adjust on the spot. And that's
Mm-hmm.
where the story, didn't you say that at the table? That's when the
Well,
story went
yeah,
haywire. And
yeah,
we are where we are.
it's a good.
right, right. And to answer Sassy's question, or whoever the people who answer ask that question,
hmm
but I really believe that when VS dropped, hit that link, and she was like, "I need to know if you was really," because she is accusing me of this, accusing me of that. VS was really trying to find out if he was really the motherfucking baby daddy of Kiki, and then Dory. I think at that point in time they didn't really want it to be known that she was fucking with that nigga because Dory at that point in time, okay, Dory at that point in time was still telling Jay Wilson and everybody else, "Oh, he just called me. He hit me out the blue because me and me and Kiki, we good friends and whoopty woo woo woo." But it came out later, Dory had to confess. But at that time, VS was trying to find out if this is really the baby daddy, then you need to holler at me. But Dory at that point in time didn't really want the pieces to fall together. Like she wanted people to believe this was that was her baby daddy,
But she
but
didn't
she
want
didn't
us
want
to know
people to
that that was
connect the
real.
dots. Thank you.
Gotcha. That it was
Thank
Rolex.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. That she was fucking with
Oh,
that nigga. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so you think VS hitting the link thwarted their plans to keep
Absolutely.
Rolex
I
out of the
yeah
mix?
yeah.
Absolutely. I believe when VS hit that link and she was asking all the motherfucking questions, I feel like Dory and them eventually was like, okay, we really gotta because okay, we all know how VS is. She ain't gonna stop. She ain't listen. I'm gonna try to hit you up. I'm gonna try to hit you on the back scene. I'm gonna hit you on the front scene. Whatever. Like I felt like VS put that pressure on Dory and the daddy, baby daddy, to be like, okay, yeah, I am her baby daddy, but I'm also with Dory, and
I'm
I'm
also
married with Dory. Yeah, I do believe that, and we would have never known that. I believe if VS would have never hit that link, we would have never known
well,
that
we
Dory
knew.
was married to VS.
Well, some of us knew, but you're saying they would
Well,
not.
we knew. Okay,
You're saying they
we
would not
knew,
have
but
admitted it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we knew that she was with a nigga named Rolex, but we didn't know that she was with like certain people know, like Mimi. You know how Mimi said, "Well, Dory told me that that was her
No,
baby." You
no,
know,
no, no,
certain
no.
people
I
knew.
wasn't talking about that. I was
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
we knew that I knew that voice was Rolex. Is what I'm saying. So
exactly.
you're saying that
Yeah,
we could have known it or guessed it all day, but if you don't think they were trying to admit it at that point
exactly,
until VS clicked the link. Okay. And Corey,
exactly.
what did you say about it? You said I forgot what you said about it,
Who
Corey. Yeah.
me?
Uh-huh.
Um, let's see. I don't remember.
Oh, that's right. You said tell me more or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I just wanted to know what. Yeah, I needed more. I don't know. I think that VS hitting that link was the last thing any of them expected her to do,
Mm-hmm.
and that it threw them all off. I personally, coming from the perspective that I don't think that that's the father. Anyway, I'm all over the place with that point. So what I'm thinking is, it wouldn't surprise me to find out that when VS hit that panel, those Negroes was texting like a mother, trying to, tell each other what, what you want me to say, what you want me to do, what you want me to do. Hurry up,
There
tell
you
me, tell
go.
me,
There you
tell me.
go.
And
Yep.
Rolex went ahead and dropped down off the panel, and they were texting each other, like Dory and what's that girl's name?
Nicole
What
reloaded and yeah,
all of them
all of them.
texting,
Yeah, because you
trying to
saw that
figure
tonight,
out.
right, Sassy? Did you see that tonight, Sassy? When they was confronting Nicole Reloaded?
What part? Tell me, honey.
They was basically telling, okay, so Bree and all them was confronting Nicole Reloaded on Dory's panel. They was like, Nicole Reloaded, how much did you know? When did you find out? How much she didn't want to answer any questions.
She
I'm not
didn't
answering any
answer it.
questions. And
Yeah.
I have a feeling that she been knowing. Like and
Hmm.
I'm not saying she wrong for that, but
Well, she.
they feel like, well, you was being probably biased toward the whole situation because you already knew. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell
But
you something. On top of these being some of the biggest play runners in the fucking of all of YouTube land, okay, I think we got some of the biggest play runners, and I hate to bring her into it, but she's in it. Mona,
Yeah.
Dory,
yep, yep.
Yep.
Kiki,
Yeah.
Ken.
Yeah.
And the reason why people don't probably understand, and I don't explain myself a lot, it's the ego part of my personality. So people probably don't understand me meddling with Nicole Reloaded. But when I saw what she attempted to do, even though it was on a much lighter scale with me and the Noble situation, I said, oh, this bitch is dangerous.
Hmm.
That's what I said to myself. I
Hmm.
rarely get that type of emotion. Okay. I said, oh
Hmm.
no, this bitch right here is not playing with the girls. Okay. So
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to give her a little something, something. Okay.
Hmm.
So I'm saying that to say, oh, beach, we're talking about serious play runners that involve people's
Hmm.
real lives and shit. Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
All of them under one house, one umbrella, one
Hmm.
storyline is oh fucking amazing and astro fucking nomical. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So to
Mm-hmm.
add the do girl of all do girls, Nicole Reloaded into the mix is like,
Mm-hmm.
y'all want me to believe what now?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
y'all, it's a lot. It's a lot. And Nicole, like I said, Nicole is extremely manipulative.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole is a dangerous, dangerous person in regards to YouTube because she will lie, steal, and cheat for this
Mm-hmm.
infamous YouTube fame that she's been chasing for years.
Mm-hmm.
Years. She's
Mm-hmm.
clicking links trying to tell us about the algorithms and the and the pontificating on numbers and she, I mean, she has some of the lowest numbers over here, but it's the and the delusion that they all she does it, and the delusion that they all share.
Yeah.
Nicole Reloaded goes live in the middle of the night. You think she ever had 80 people in her live?
Hell no.
Hell the fuck no.
Here's the thing. When
Somebody had a
I've
question
heard
to
that.
y'all. So y'all, that karma is quick just after you finish. I didn't read it. I don't have my context on though. But go ahead, Coria.
Um, I had heard Mona had appeared on one of Dory's lives, and I thought, well, Dory probably, But then when Mona hit Pizarro's live this morning, I was like, okay, Dory has called Mona in for reinforcements because this motherfucking storyline has gone off the rails.
911. Where is Mona?
And that's exactly what I fucking thought. And that's when I was like, okay, hood table. I was warming up to maybe this nigga was the pappy. I was like, but once I saw Mona hit the panel, was willing to
Da-da-da.
was willing to answer questions. But wait a minute, we're not supposed to call her Mona anymore. We're
Oh,
supposed we're supposed to
Her
call
name
her
is Kit.
Kit. So when I saw that, I was like, Dory put in a 911, just like you said, put in a
or
911 to Mona
411 or
so Mona could
911 or
come in here and try because out of all of y'all Mickey Fickies in this mess, Mona is the only one that might be
to
might
pull
be
this shit
smart
off.
enough
Yep,
to put this back on the rails again.
yep.
But Mona's going to see, because you see Mona when it hit Pizarro's panel,
Oh, did
anything
she?
she anything she may do is going to be behind the scenes because Mona is not going to come out here and look like a total asshole.
Wait, you said Mona did click Pizarro's link or she did not?
She did. And
Oh,
that's when I knew, okay, Mona's,
oh wow.
Kit is making, her
Kid, bitch.
presence known.
This bitch is Earth the Kid on you hoes.
Okay. I was like, she's making her presence known. So Dory made a 911 and Mona gonna try to help her fix this shit if she can.
Well,
So
child,
Mona's out here testing the water,
baby, Mona
tapping
said,
here.
Mona, listen, let me tell the child, if you typing too much shit, we talking too much. So everybody just keep talking, everybody just keep typing shit. Baby,
Mm.
I'm telling you, we all get a pass. Okay. Everybody is on crack for probably the next 7 days. This is the second biggest story of the year. So we all get a pass, honey. We know damn well we should not be up in the middle of the night
Mm-mm.
analyzing this bullshit. But
Mm-mm.
honey, it is what it is.
But
We
Okay.
I'm
going on
telling
6 hours,
you,
Sassy. Six
that's the
hours.
I'm just gonna say this one last time. That's when I knew I dropped I was like, I'm gonna have to let, you know, Tanya down easy. I'm back on my this is some bullshit because Mona, the biggest bullshitter of them all, who now
Oh,
goes by Kit and
I love
came
it.
by way of Venus, is
Venus,
in
honey.
is in the storyline now, y'all.
Oh, and now when did Kit hit Pizarro's panel?
Earlier yesterday.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay. So after
Monday.
it,
Yeah,
okay,
Monday.
so
Yeah.
is yesterday just Monday? Damn, we feel like it's Thursday. Okay.
It's two in the
So
two.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah, damn, it feels like
it's
it's
it.
Thursday. Okay.
But yeah, girl, she said that she's going by Kit, her childhood nickname,
Must
because
be
I
some
think she
reversive.
said
What is
Russ.
that therapy called reversive therapy when you take yourself back? Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I think it is, but I think she said so. It's so early now. I might be getting things jumbled, but I think she said business, if for business purposes. She's not using
What?
Mona, and that she's going by Kit
What
now.
business?
I was like,
Girl, that
these.
sound like business
Girl,
person.
why she correct them though when she was live? I mean, when she was on a panel, they kept calling her Mona. My name is Kid.
She
She's like, my
she
name is
had.
Kid.
I'm
Y'all
like,
are lying to me.
we
Oh
have known you for Mona, as Mona for
No, sassy. She
77
said, my name
years.
is Kid.
oh
Kit,
my God.
Kit, Kit, Kit. And it was like, you know what? Can you just hit them with this? Can you give them some slack? Let it marinate for
Karma,
an hour.
we don't. I'm sorry, because Karma, you keep writing that, but I think nobody answered that question because I don't know, it's pretty wild out there. We're already dealing with a wild story, and IHOP was so long ago. So if VS did not think that Dory, well, actually, VS said she didn't even know Dory. So there's your answer. I mean, I just heard VS a few days ago, like question who Dory was to some degree. So that means she wasn't even very familiar with her. So that answers
Yeah,
the question. She wasn't
yeah.
familiar with where her was. So why would she think that she was trying to set her up? So I'm not sure what your motive is and why we're talking about IHOP, but I guess it's about Dory.
Right,
Anyway, yeah. So yeah, but that's more of a VS question than for us. We don't know why she didn't include Dory. Shit.
right,
Yeah,
right.
but y'all, this is gonna be a something. So I see now. Damn, I didn't know that Mona had. I mean, excuse me, Kit had. I don't want her to put no root on me or nothing, so I'm gonna call her by whatever name she want me to call her. I ain't got time. Okay, I'm looking for health, wealth, and blessings. Okay, prosperity around here. But Kit, I wonder how much Kit has to do with it, and I wonder.
Ki-
And let me say this, and I
mhm.
also the last thing that we heard from Kit and Dory before they ran off into the lesbian sunset
You know
was
what?
Dory was asking,
I can't.
why can't just be shady in private? Why? Because I'm publicly talking. Anyway, but before they ran off in the lesbian sunset, Dory was begging for money for single squares. And Jay Dunn and Mona had gotten into it, and Mona was asking Jay Dunn where she worked or something to that effect. So I heard I think somebody in the chat said something about cash apps. I'm very skeptical on cash apps. I know that these CCs are lying most of the time. Thank you for the cash app when they really just got $5, which is fine, but whatever. But you can get, your cash app can go off 5 times with people sending you $5 and you've been online for 5 hours and you made $25. You know what I'm saying? Or you could
Hmm.
be online for 5 hours and made $500 if you got it like that. I don't
Hmm.
I definitely don't think that Dory has the audience that is sending her that type of money. So I don't think they're doing it for money, but I wonder if Mona has a better cachet and if Mona is the one that can bring in. Does Mona even drop her cash app though? Because I just don't see people cash apping Dory at all. So that was my long-winded question to say, are they? I don't believe it's back for money. I think it's back because they live and thrive off of a negative attention.
Like I said, I believe that this was a simple play they were doing to get some numbers in their chat. I think that the well was running dry with Kiki, Mel Kiki, because he was like, "You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. I'm done." And so they had to get something going. So I believe, Dory got involved to help her friend. I'm moving outside of whether that man is the daddy or not. I'm just
Okay.
saying, I think that, she got included in the play. And when VS hit that panel, it threw everything off, and people started asking harder questions, and, were pressing for answers. And I think that since their relationship began, I think that Dory has come to rely on Mona to help her out of, help her out of situations, or almost like a therapist type thing,
Mm-hmm,
in
mm-hmm.
my opinion. And
Codependent.
I
Yeah.
think that when this went off the rails, I think it probably was a lot of texting and arguing and confusion. And I think she called Mona, explained the situation to Mona, and Mona was like, "Well, let me see what I can do."
Oh, but no, no, no. Let me tell you this.
Hmm.
Mona knew from the beginning. Mona was on Dory's live when after the Dory's first live after Jay Wilson's live. Mona was there. She was only there for about 5 minutes though.
She was on the panel.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, see, I
Yeah.
missed
Oh
that.
yeah. No, she didn't just come today or tomorrow. No, she's been there the whole time. Yeah, she was there. Now she was doing her typical what's going on, what happened, all that shit. But I don't believe that. I mean, what are you clicking Doris link for? I mean, this is your homegirl. She ain't, come
Right.
on,
But I
so
do think she's gonna, she's Mona, not Mona, Dory saving grace. I think Dory is depending on her to get her out of this mess as best in the best way possible.
karma. We've been knowing that Dory's in DMV. We don't understand your point. We probably need to move on
What
from
was
Dory because we don't. I mean, from the Dory IHOP situation. We everybody's been knowing Dory lives in DMV. Jay
who
Wilson
it?
visited her in 2019. She was in the DMV. Uh
I think maybe some of the new people,
oh, we keep telling
that I know, but I
them.
think
Watch,
they've heard a
watch Karma go say
storyline.
I've been here. Watch Karma. As soon as you say that, they get offended when we say that. Watch Karma go say I've been here. Well, why are you? What are you
Hmm.
asking us for? Then?
Right. Because Dory doesn't have anything to do with IHOP.
I mean, if she
Her
does,
name,
we ain't gonna know it now.
yeah, it's been years
Years, we don't
since
know.
IHOP happened, and her name's not come up in a high IHOP not one single solitary time. And so, in all these years, she's never been a part of the equation. She's never been mentioned. She's never been suspected. And so that's why VS and no one else in the beef sector has
Insinuated it.
insinuated that, hey, Miss Toby,
Hey, Miss
that
Sophie
Dory
Boo.
has had anything to do with IHOP. So that's the long and the short of it.
So
And
you
we
can
don't
stop
know what
putting
else
that in
to
the
tell
chat,
you.
baby, because we tired of reading that.
In my opinion, Nicole is full of shit, and that crying shit is for the birds. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, Miss Toby.
Miss Toby, she full of shit. I mean, I'm telling y'all, the players are what is the word for the players? The players are like D-lister gold. No, they're D-lister platinum. Like you like these players are like, like a one-hit wonder where it's a song that every single person knows the words to, but then
Yes.
like, where did they go? That these D-listers are platinum, honey. That single went platinum. Like you cannot like I'm trying to think, is there anybody else that we would want to be a part of this story? Like, who else is a D-lister platinum? Because you
Um,
got them all, but is there anybody else? I got one off the top of my head, but I think it's mean to say it. But I do have one. Does anybody have
a,
one?
a D-lister, what now?
Like a platinum play runner, like somebody where you like, honey, if we wake up in the morning and they done added this bitch to the story, bitch, we all leaving the beef sector.
let me see. Yeah, I got one.
They said Tracy.
That's who I was
Tracy,
going to say.
are you serious? Tracy?
Yeah.
Tracy will fuck all they shit. Man, Tracy,
Yeah.
but girl, at 8 a.m., Tracy will be saying one thing. At 8 p.m., she'll be telling everybody shit. Bitch,
Miss Toby.
And what's her husband name? What's her husband
Carlos,
name though?
Carlos.
Carlos.
Yeah.
Miss Toby took that name right up.
Ah, she'll take that baby Carlos to get on that cussing everybody out. And no, that's not Tracy. Is no, no.
Tracy and Carlos.
Tracy is a good play runner, but Tracy is a single play runner. Tracy can't. So Tracy was emailing herself. Tracy got to do all her shit herself. But that's a good one. Y'all know who I was gonna say. I'm sorry to this person. I know you're not even over here anymore, but I've been thinking for a minute that you was trying to inch back. I don't know why. It was just total energy, absolutely no proof. Bitch, if Robbie privileged end up in this shit somehow,
Oh,
Oh.
unison all.
look, Raw.
Oh.
I didn't say that.
I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm about to go.
You are going to get in trouble.
Why I'm looking at
I
her page right now? Why I'm going to her page right now?
I
Nigga,
haven't.
nigga,
I'm
nigga.
looking at all
That
her
is a good
videos.
one.
I'm looking at her community wall.
Who is Dope Boy and why is he putting sorry MF in the chat?
Cause he's a sorry motherfucker. Yeah.
Uh, um,
I'm telling
um,
y'all, I've been having this sneaking energy.
Hood Table, you need to delete Dope Boy out your chat.
Oh, hold up. I'm sorry.
You
I've been
know
paying
what, Miss
attention.
Toby, you
Sorry.
wrong for that.
Let him play. Let me
Hold
see.
up. Hold up. What Doughboy say? I wasn't paying
He
attention.
called
Sorry.
somebody a sorry motherfucker.
What?
Let's see who. It's okay. Hold on.
Did
Does
you
it
see
Oh,
what Miss Toby
but
wrote?
who
She
we
put,
talking about though? But who we
we
talking
don't
about?
know. He could be talking about Dori or the people that were talking. We don't know, y'all.
Yeah, because
okay,
he been in here all night, so he ain't really said nothing. But
okay.
okay.
Well, did you see Miss Toby put with her nose just a flaring? I can't do it.
I'm not gonna mess with Raw, but child, that's exactly
Child.
what she knows some shit. Okay,
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
knows some shit, sticker.
Oh, Raw was in here like deep, like like Flynn before, and then she left. Like some other people left the B sector, but oh yeah, she got some bones. She got some, yeah.
Well, what is she doing commentary on now? Or has
She's
she
in the
stopped?
she's like in the black consciousness sector over there. She's fighting
Hmm.
and shit with people and getting into it and stuff and
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
getting into
Yeah.
it. Let me say
Oh,
this.
okay.
I should refurbish that. She was over there talking about love, light, and blackness and relationship and black dynamics and gender roles and all that. But as of late, I can't follow it because I don't watch her, but I can see the titles. You know what I'm saying? I kind of do that a lot. I can see the titles. I can see how many people in her chat. So it's like she's fighting with some guy that she used to hang out with. Now I don't know if it was personal hangout or internet hangout, but I can tell there's some type of energy fight kind of going on. So it just piqued my interest. And I saw her in a whole nother sector about a month or two ago. And I said, I wonder if Raw trying to come back, get on back to the B sector again.
Hmm.
No validity to my point. It was just a thought. So I was just thinking, like, I mean, when you bring out Dori brings out all the bone carriers because they have so much tea on her. You know what I mean? So I was thinking in my head, like, who else could be added to this story?
I, you know,
Child.
my choice was who do you think Hood Table? Because Miss Toby and I had the same shoes. That's what we used to call it when I was a kid. We had the same choosy, and Miss Sassy had the dangerous choosy. Who
Okay.
do you choose?
The only
Here,
other
Peggy.
person that could come out with the story, which has already came out, by the way, would like I think the only person who knows more than what we probably don't expect would be the Mimi.
Who?
Yeah, Mimi is not volatile, but you know what I
No,
mean?
no, no, no. That's
She's
not.
not volatile, but I'm just saying she probably knows a lot. That
Yeah,
But
but
that
you
they
that's
know
think
a
that?
lot about her too, so I don't think she's trying to do that because I don't think a lot of
yeah,
people caught it. Well, she kept
yeah,
saying, then brought out the tea that is Rolex. I know this voice. She's hinting and
yeah.
hard about this. Then when she gets on the panel with Dory, she goes, "Well, I don't know. That doesn't really sound like him." So she was scared
Uh-huh.
to say it in front of Dory. So she ain't bringing no. She don't want to bring no
And it
smoke.
was weird because she did create a live. I can't remember the name of it. Let me go back over here.
It's
But she
something
did
like
have a lot
Ronnie
to say
Q,
on
you're
her
wrong
live.
or something. But it was
What's
all
her
jumbled and mixed
Mimi?
up though. You
What's her
couldn't
name?
hear
Mimi
it.
chasing fate. What the fuck is her name? Mimi fate. Oh,
Yeah, I don't. Mimi something fake hoes.
chasing fake hoes. I don't
Mimi
know, but she.
checking.
Check
Mimi
Yeah, yeah,
checking
yeah.
fake
Checking
hoes.
fake hoes. Okay, so I am subscribed to her, and I had saw something. Let's see, Mimi checking fake hoes. Okay, so here we go. All right, so on Mimi's page, she had made a video called. Oh, oh, that's a colorist video. Did she delete it?
probably. That's all I was just waiting for you to find out, child.
Oh, there, because the only one I see is colorist Heidi Fly, Lion Kiki, and Dory, Ken, and Ronnie Q. Maybe that's the one from 3 days ago.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Maybe
but
that's the one.
that's it. That's it.
yeah, but
And then
the
there's
it's
one before that that says, "Who is Kiki's baby daddy?" So that's the only reason why I mentioned her name because it seems like she knows a lot.
well, her and Dory were real cool for
Yeah.
years off of YouTube. They were real cool. And I forget the reason they fell out. I think they fell out over Ken Nola, because I think Dory may have been mad because um, Mimi, didn't dump him as a friend, or either it was, yeah, she
And
didn't dump
everybody
him
was
as a
liking
friend,
Kenola, girl.
and
Remember, everybody
so
was liking him. People thought
No,
he was
they felt.
cute, and they was
I'm
flirting
sorry to
with
tell
him and
y'all,
all kind
they
of shit.
they
Yeah.
felt no, they felt out behind the Kimmy Raw Dory
Uh
tape
huh.
being released. Remember, y'all remember that all that?
Yep.
oh
Yep.
yeah, but
Yep.
didn't it
Sure
have
do.
something?
I remember.
I
Yep.
don't know. I thought it had something to between just her and Dory. I thought it was Ken Nola,
It was because of basically like Kimmy.
but wasn't Ken Nola because Kimmy was good friends with Ken. I don't know. Anyway, they broke up, and so my point is, Mimi would definitely know what that man's voice sounded like,
Mhm.
because if he didn't mind cussing and fussing, but while Dory was on a live and he cussing and fussing, letting us hear his voice, he probably answered the phone when Mimi
Oh, she
called.
said she's talked to him and everything. Yeah, she's already
Yes,
said all that. Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah,
out of
Mimi even confronted her and
everyone,
said, "You told me that was her baby daddy. You told me. Tell me you lied. Tell me you didn't say that." So yeah, Dory.
yeah. So I was
Like,
shocked when you guys
uh,
told me that she got up on the panel and said she didn't know. It was strange.
Well, she said it. She specifically said, "Well, it doesn't." Excuse me. She said, "Well, it doesn't. It doesn't." Oh, Ken. I think Ken asked her. He said something about is that Rolex or something, and she said, and Dory was on the panel, and she said it doesn't really sound like him. And girl, I sat up in the bed. I said, "What? You just did a whole community post and a live about that. You know who that voice was." It was odd that she didn't want to say it in front of Dory. So I think that what
right.
I'm saying is I think that there's still some loyalty there because they shared so many probably deep dark secrets that Mimi is
Probably.
Mimi is not going to be a player in this. She just, she probably got caught up in the moment and like, girl, that's Rolex. Child, let me tell these people that's Rolex, and that's probably all she got to give. She not. I don't. She not. She not gonna get involved with it like a Raw would. And I'm not even suggesting Raw. Raw may have moved on from doing stuff like that, But in her past, let's say Raw's past, she would have been, I mean, we would have heard, messages and seen stuff and all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? Baby.
I don't know who goes harder, Jay Dunn, S. Hutchinson, or Raw.
Baby.
When
Rolex
it comes,
bought her baby. Yeah, no. That's not funny, but yeah, he sure did.
what? I'm not.
Rolex said he bought Mimi baby a wheelchair.
Yeah, he said he bought her.
Somebody was making fun of that, and they were like, making because I get because once again, it's somebody that's not from, and I hate to keep saying it, but they're not from this sector, and they were like, yeah, like why would he ever buy? She was lying or something, and they were like, 'cause why would he buy Mimi's daughter a wheelchair? And it was like I was waiting for someone to type in the chat that she's disabled and she really does need a wheelchair, but no one ever wrote it.
Yeah.
And it
Ever
was
denied it because he said not only did he buy her a wheelchair, but she was in her car sleeping, and he paid for 3 days for her to sleep in a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
So did she ever come back out and refute it, or
Girl, listen, I think they helped Mimi a lot along the way. I think we all know that. And
yeah, and Mimi has talked about that in her
yeah,
own lives.
yeah.
So Mimi's not tried to hide that.
And I don't think she's
So
gonna come back out. That's what I mean. Like Mimi, is mature enough. Like I
yeah,
said, I think we all can get caught up in the moment of like, girl, that ain't. I know who that is. That's damn Rolex, girl. And then just be like, shit. Why in the fuck did I even say anything? Let me get the fuck out of here.
right,
So I,
right.
I don't, I don't think Mimi is trying to come back and refute anything or you didn't do this,
Mm,
you did because we've already gone through that years ago. We know that they did enough, they
yeah,
helped her out enough, and both sides agreed on that. So it is what it is. But that's why I said
yeah,
she's not gonna put herself in
yeah.
that position to get back in the mud of it. So is that all? We can't think of anybody. I mean, all the only other thing is for Beach to somehow know Rolex and Robert.
And wait, and have hooked Dory and Robert up because
Right.
she's got to be the matchmaker and then fuck it all up. You see what I'm saying?
She hooked,
So it'll
she
come out.
introduced she introduced Rolex to Dory.
Yes, that's got to be the first part. She did the introduction.
Dory came in her inbox and asked about Rolex and
Yes,
she,
and that's after Beach had flirted with Rolex herself,
right.
and then she saw that,
Oh,
uh,
shit.
then she played matchmaker, and
Right.
now she's blowing the whole shit up. Yes,
Yeah. Yeah.
yes, yes.
That would be the only other big time
Trying to
D-lister play
think.
runner.
Well, there's a couple. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah,
I
that
can't
I
think
can
of
think
anybody else
of.
off the top of my head. That was the only one I had in my head. I'm playing about Beats, just giving her a hard time, but
I'm not. I
you're
meant
not.
that
You
shit.
think she might
I
still
meant
got
that.
something?
I meant that shit. No, I'm just.
Okay,
But
Dory
if she
wanted
ends up in
her
this some
son.
kind of way, I'm leaving the B sector.
You said what?
If it comes out that Beach has any parts of in this, any, I'm leaving the B sector. I really, I'll
oh
be
damn?
done. I'll be done. Done,
You
done,
know,
done.
Beach is probably so ecstatic right now. Like, child, leave me alone. Stop asking where I am. Enjoy this new this new storyline.
I often wonder if that's how CCs feel when they've been the big hot topic and something else finally happens and people aren't talking about their bullshit anymore. Are they like, oh God, thank you, Jesus? I'm never going to do that again. You know, is it a
No,
no?
no, no,
Okay.
no, no. It depends on the CC for sure, and depends on
Hmm.
what type of attention they like. But
Hmm.
those type of play runners, they're pissed when someone steps on their storyline. Like, do you guys remember when Dori hit Jay Wilson's panel? Ken's first reaction was, "Bitch, you stepping on my motherfucking storyline."
I can't. I can't.
He didn't say it like that, but that's not what he said. He was like, "You stealing my shine, baby." I was like, "Oh." So, and then when Nicole reloaded and Dory went back to her panel after JW panel, Nicole started crying because there was 238 people in the chat.
Was
So,
that a good thing?
well, it's a great thing when you're used to seeing 3 or 4.
Oh, you mean she cried because there were 200 and some people in her chat? Cries of happiness.
Cry, happy tears. Yes. And she said, "Dory, I can just cry. Look at the people. Oh my God, look at all these people." So there's certain nuances that I pick up on, you know what I mean? And those are the type of things that I pick up on, and then I go from there because you can't fake like those type of emotions. You know what I'm saying? And so when Ken is concerned about the numbers, Kiki is concerned about the numbers, Dory is concerned, Nicole reloaded, like that whole thought process, it's going to be very difficult for me to then believe your storyline because I know that your overall objective is to get attention.
Oh my God. Just
Cause that's what y'all and y'all already. I mean, I know most of y'all over here know I'm not lying, but that's exactly what Ken said on his panel. I mean, excuse me, on Jay Wilson's panel when he saw Dory. Like, bitch, this is my goddamn time. God damn.
that's why I know people don't like Ken Nolan, but I'm sorry. He
He's funny.
cracks me up.
Yeah, he's
He's
disgusting.
funny.
Two things can be true at the same time. He's a disgusting human being, and yes, he can be funny at times. But girl, that's what he said. And then they over there, and then they want to get traction to Nicole's panel. So they, instead of having it on, somebody big's panel, Pizarro, or well, first of all, they couldn't have it on anybody else's big panel because they wanted Rolex to talk uninterrupted and read that script verbatim. Like there was no interruptions whatsoever. There was no answering any questions. It was like, I'm getting out this whole story, right? So then there were, and Nicole probably said, because she is the do girl, and she probably finally said, "Damn, Dory, I've been here for you this whole time for all these years. Can we just do it on my show? Do it on my
Mhm.
panel?" And so
Mhm.
Dory was like, had to throw her a bone, and they did it on her panel. But she was again, concerned about the numbers, concerned about getting Nicole Reloaded some airtime. So those type of things just kind of make me, second guess the motives of
Mhm.
people when they're always concerned about the spotlight and all that. So
Can I like to ask a question, and I'm sure you probably know way more about this than I do, Sassy, and you too, Tanya. I want to know, Nicole says is a do girl. Is she male identified too?
I would assume so. I mean, from her actions, I would assume.
Because s- some of her actions were off, just veered off to the left,
Mm-hmm.
and had nothing to do with the matter at hand, and was obviously a weird type of flirtation. And it was just like, girl, stay
But
on topic, turn your mic down, It, it, it,
Yeah, but that's part of her. This is my total opinion, right? It's not factual. I have to say that sometimes, but my opinion is like that's part of her manipulative style. Is now,
mm,
if you think about it, most of them under the umbrella of serial play runners, and especially at the platinum level, they're ramblers. You know, they're ramblers, and they do a lot of word salad. They talk a lot, but haven't made sense of a goddamn thing.
that is true.
And so that is Nicole Reloaded. She talks a lot. She goes on and on. She over talks people. Child, that baby ain't said a motherfucking thing. Okay. So that's a manipulative tactic that I think that she has honed in on over the years. So when you ask her if the sky is blue, she's going to ask you what sky.
Mm-hmm.
There's several skies. There's an esoteric sky. There's the sky above our head. Even the
Mm-hmm.
ground can be the sky. Upside
Mm-hmm.
down is around and around. Somebody made a joke, I guess, but I guess it's real. And they said, oh, it was in Kwani's title. And I haven't watched it, but Kwani said, did they just say one plus one doesn't equal two?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of
Mm-hmm.
shit. You know,
Mm-hmm.
all it so that they have a great knack for just running their mouths, and it's manipulation. They know exactly what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's mental.
Because yeah, I thought she was using it as a deflection as well.
She knows exactly what she's.
Because yeah, and it was just like, quit talking about men and either answer the questions or just why I don't understand why they just won't just say, those are questions I don't want to answer, instead of, like you said, doing the word salad thing
Hemming and
with
hawing,
your with your mic on 20. I
because it
just
would be like like a dissertation or something, in front of Congress where you keep pleading the fifth. You know, I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. They can't just keep saying that. So they have to create this manipulative way of talking. That's my opinion, but
yeah, it makes sense. It makes
does
sense.
it, Beach does it, a lot of them, like I'm telling you, the serial platinum play runners, they understand that they need to talk nonstop, no breath, and about absolutely fucking nothing. Okay.
And that's exactly what's been going on for the last few days.
Brianna,
Bottom line.
well, right before I fell asleep, I heard Brianna say, okay, Nicole. But what I'm asking is, and I said, girl, get a wrangler ass. Where is Roscoe when you need him? He's a cattle wrangler, ain't he? Get your
Oh my
ass.
God.
Now, did he make an appearance anywhere today or yesterday?
Roscoe?
Yeah.
Not, no. Not that I see. He wasn't on, no. Not that I think I'm pretty much up to date on the lives that happened. And I do not remember hearing that he made an appearance, and he didn't in the ones I saw. They probably benched him for a couple days. You know, sorry, dude, you've done enough. You've done enough damage. We're
He,
calling in the
he
bit.
might
We're
have had to go back to work too, get back on the road.
well, yeah, maybe that, but they also called in Team A, Mona. So you go ahead and you sit down. We got the star quarterback in here
We got the
now.
star quarterback on now.
Yes,
The
I
wide
mean Kit.
receiver.
Yes,
Mhm.
but I did want you to know, Kit. If you hear Kit, that's who they're all talking about. So if you're like watching Dory and she's like, "Well, Kit said," you'll
Yes,
know.
I need to. And she did say that on Dory's. I just wasn't paying a lot of attention. And
Hmm.
but it's funny that you guys are saying she was on Pizarro and she kept, correcting people.
Sometimes I just wonder at the nerve of these people. Just where does the embarrassment start? I mean, are you ever embarrassed? Do you ever feel funny about some of the shit you're doing? Is there any shame? I mean, just some of the things that come out of their mouths, and are you really want us to take this seriously? Call me kids.
Shit, but you know what? People like me and you that are seemingly detached say things like that, but a lot of people take them seriously. A lot of people believe their stories. A lot of people are overly involved and overly invested emotionally and triggered by these stories. So if they're, I don't think it's money. Again, I don't think any of them are making
No.
any type of significant money like our
Mm-mm.
heavy hitters are over here at
Mm-mm.
all, at all, at all. Like I think their cash apps are severely dry, but the attention that they get and the see if they are true narcissists and manipulators, I'm positive that they can just get off by manipulating people's emotions, in which they are highly successful at that. I
Yeah.
mean, people are screaming and yelling, and I mean, Tanya, but we can't even mention that poor baby in front of Tanya. So
Yeah.
it's baby.
Oh, oh,
Oh, poor baby Tanya. I feel so bad. But
I'm just playing on here, but I just can't. And I know it happens,
I
but
can't hear
just
you.
imagine that she put
I
her
can hear.
in.
I can
I just
barely
can't.
hear.
My child.
But when you're a good mom, you don't understand that stuff. So I get it. But yeah, um, the only other person besides Beach and I could well, she's not beef sector, so never mind.
Who shit? They
And
might. They.
she's very loosely beef sector adjacent, and even more loose now since her and Tracy pulled apart. But MU,
Oh no, no, no,
that
no,
big,
no. This isn't her
no.
type of storyline. This isn't her type of storyline because MU is not a friend of the housewife. She is the main character. This is not. She's not. She holding a peach. You know what I'm saying? Like she's not gonna be the.
Oh, that's right, because her and Kiki bumped heads.
She's not gonna be the adjacent friend to the. She has to be the main character. This isn't her type of storyline.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
MU likes to keep her stuff like about, if it's not about her, she's gonna keep it surface. I have to give her that. You understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
she's not gonna, like, this is too deep, like kids, and she only wants to talk about, like, she's a true vlogger in that it's about her life. But her
Hmm.
inserting herself into like a beach does, that doesn't work for her. That's not her type of storyline. She ain't gonna do
Hmm.
that. Plus, she don't know. I mean, she don't. She only knows Kiki because of Tracy. She doesn't know.
Hmm.
She didn't,
That's threatening to sue people.
huh?
That's why she's threatening to sue Jay Wilson and others.
Who? Sue?
Yeah, Kiki.
Oh, you said that's why she's gonna sue them. Why? Because they talking. They giving their
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah.
She said that Jay Wilson was
Because they
egging.
about what they're hearing,
Yeah.
and you want to sue them. She really want, girl.
She said Jay Wilson because and there was some other name that she mentioned that was on his panel that night, and she said specifically Jay Wilson was egging Kiki and Rolex on. He was like goading them to answer and pumping
You
them
know,
up to
you
do
see
the
how they
most.
just straight up manipulative. They lied. That's not what happened at all. That's
Who?
not what happened at
Yeah,
all.
that's what
Dory,
she said.
he is a content creator. Dory clicked his link and dropped T, bitch. That's what fucking happened. Jay
Mm.
Wilson did not coerce, put a bag over anybody's head and try to suffocate them, twist any arms to get that fucking tea. Dory,
Cause
Dory
she's
sought him out to give him the tea.
well, she said that that's why she was in the chat saying, "Robert, get down. Robert, stop." And that Jay Wilson just kept egging him on. Oh, Jesus, why am I here? Why?
She just lying to
I,
herself,
my
creating.
dad, my dad didn't spend all that money on my education, and I'm here trying to explain madness. But go ahead.
My daddy don't know I'm here, child. He's
Not
asleep.
mine doesn't
Are
either,
we really
but he
going
would
on
be so upset
My
to
daddy don't.
know. I,
My daddy
somebody,
probably would be upset though, because as long as I'm conducting myself like I should, which we all do, everybody on this panel, we conduct ourselves like we do. My dad would probably get a kick out of it, but yeah, it's bogus. You see what I'm saying? It's just bogus, felonious claims. Like, girl, Jay Wilson ain't did nothing. It wasn't slanderous.
do
I
you
mean,
think that because she won that little thing against MU, now she thinks she's the Sue Queen?
well, she didn't win anything. It was dismissed.
Well, you know what I mean.
Oh, Tracy, they was just talking about you.
Oh, you know what, Sassy, with your tattletale ass. Hey, Tracy
Are we
World.
really going on 6 out 7 hours? That's what I want to
Yeah,
know.
I'm getting ready to go
Okay, we can
tonight.
go. Well,
Child, y'all lucky I'm off of work today. I got the whole day off today,
going,
so we might be
y'all
back
going on,
later.
y'all going on 7 hours. I've been up here probably an hour.
No,
Yeah.
sis,
An hour my ass.
No, what time? No, I woke up to pee at. Yeah, it's been like about an hour and 15 minutes, hasn't it?
no, it feels
Corio.
like it's been longer than that, but
Oh,
Corio.
no.
what?
I'm not okay. Then. Oh no! It's been 2 hours. I had to look at
Yeah,
something. It's
yeah,
been
but I
2 hours.
wasn't going to time it, but
I
yeah,
forgot,
it's been
child.
two
Shut up,
Look,
child. You
sassy. Child
shut
said
up,
now,
child.
sassy.
You chatting too much. Look.
All right. Well, thank you so much for having me, Sassy. It's always a pleasure.
Girl,
Hood
we gonna.
Table, thank you so much. It's been a
I
great
hope they
life.
ain't found out I hide out, child, because we can't be getting in trouble over
I
here.
know we trying to be over here, be all incognito and
Good.
shit.
I know.
Good. I
Look,
said, damn, it's too many people in here.
yeah, how
I
many
know it's like
people are in
100 people
here?
in here. It's like 100 people in here. We supposed to be
Are you
incognito.
sh- are you
It,
Hey
shooting
y'all,
me?
we
they,
supposed to
I
be whispering. They ain't supposed to hear us.
man,
Okay.
we
girl,
talking too damn loud.
I
Shit.
don't think I've been on a chat that's ever had more than 20 people
Right.
on it. So,
Exactly.
I
oh
don't know where these
Lord.
niggers come from. I don't know where they came from. But thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for
Thank
stopping by,
you.
and y'all hit that damn like button and send a girl a cash out because she didn't get y'all
Yeah,
good
Yes.
please
content
thumbs up the
today. But
live.
y'all don't mess up our little
Yes.
hidden spot. Let's keep it amongst ourselves. Don't go running telling the folks and shit. This is our little spot that we just be over here chopping it up, doing the homegirl talk. So we glad everybody stayed. Y'all
Yes.
chat was
We've been
awesome.
on here like 7 hours, y'all. Y'all better hit the cash app $sign the hood table
Look at
402.
Jay Dunn. Look at Jay
Sassy.
Dunn. Look
Where's
at
she
Jay
at?
Dunn.
Jay?
Jay,
And standing up.
No, Jay
I,
Dizzle. She was on here, Sassy. Jay Dizzle was on here at the very beginning. And
Was
she's still here.
you still here, baby? Her and Zulu. Look.
I love me some Jay Dizzle. I know Jay Dizzle is very controversial, but she knows I like her. She
Yeah, that's
knows.
my cousin. That's my crazy cousin, child. Baby,
mhm.
Yes.
okay, child. Don't tell nobody, y'all. Just don't tell
Yeah,
nobody.
don't tell nobody we was over here talking shit. Don't tell
Tanya,
nobody.
Tanya
Jay
is off.
Dad, you didn't go back to sleep?
She
I
might have
thought you
went
said
back to
go
sleep.
back to sleep.
Baby, Tanya off tomorrow, so well no, but she not off the next day. So
I'm
maybe
off. Nope, I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday.
oh shit. Okay, don't tell nobody, but we might have to come back over
We
here.
gonna have to come back.
Yeah. And when because I'll be over here when I wake up in the middle, and I always wake up about 2 or 3 to go pee pee. So
Okay.
I'll catch you when I wake up. But anyway, it's been fun. Y'all get some rest. Child, I'm about to be in these meetings all discombobulated and whatnot with this white girl fun at the top of my head. Cause Lord knows I ain't pressing nothing today. Uh,
I'm about
yeah,
to get in this bed and sleep about 4 5 hours and get me some breakfast, and then come back and see what the fuck is up with everybody in the
you gonna be
sector.
you gonna be
But
this a whole goddamn segment if you fall
girl,
asleep for 3 hours.
I know. I know, but I am so appreciative of everybody. Like it's literally like almost 5 in the morning, and we got almost 100 people here. So I thank everybody. Please like and share. I thank you for coming through, supporting the panel.
Bye,
Um,
Corey. Smooches, y'all.
Sassy, I love you. Corio, I love you. Thank you for
Love
joining
you
me
too.
this evening and staying on as long as you have.
Right.
We did not plan this to be on this long. Like, really. So for those of y'all who hung with us on through the overnight, I'm gonna call it the overnight. Thank you. And if you come in late and you got a comment or opinion, please leave it in the comment section. I'll read your comments in the comment section. But other than that, make sure you like, share, and subscribe to the Hood Table. Hit the dollar sign if you want to be a blessing. You know how the cash app go. Dollar sign the Hood Table 402. Other than that, Jay Dizzle, everybody in the chat, Andy Blogs, man, there's so many of y'all. Y'all coming in here late, like Child and everybody in here, Miss Toby, Karma, everybody in here. Please, please, please stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and always remember to keep it hood. I'm out.